but we're just starting. I'm playing some pre-gaming, some Fall Guys with That's Mochi, dlive.tv/That's Mochi. Check her out. Great, wholesome, fun channel. Plays Nintendo games. Plays Fall Guys with me right now. Definitely check her out. She's almost at 1,000 followers. Let's get her another 24 followers. I'm just gonna finish this round. I'll bring Dingo in. I'll hop off this game. But definitely check out That's Mochi. Let's get her to VP sometime soon. All right. Let's see. Final round. We're on Hexagon. Come on. Oh shoot. Oh no. That was not good. Yeah. This went a little longer than I expected. I mean, it went good because I'm in the final round, but it went longer than I expected, so we'll just keep going. Oh, geez. Also, I would like to personally thank Ethan Ralph. I really enjoyed my call-in tonight, and thank you so much for giving me a leash and giving me that that platform. All right. Ah, shit. No. Oh, fuck. Well, we're in trouble now. Darn it, Mochi. You almost had it. Alright, whatever. We'll win this. Oh, don't do this. Pineapple, don't do this to me, Pineapple. Pineapple. No, there's someone above us, Pineapple. Stop betraying me. God damn it, Pineapple. You fucked us both. Alright. Alright, we're out. Alright, let me go see if Dingo's in the green room. He is not. Alright, well, I'll go message him. Where is it? Alright, I guess I'll just keep going with some more Fall Guys, I suppose. Let me see. Yeah, I guess. I'll just keep going. I got time for one more. Also, I should probably tweet out that I'm live. That's probably for the best. One sec. Alright, shit, let's go. And Fed, if you're there in the chat, could you keep an eye out for Dingo if he hops in the green room? Because... one sec. Trying to multitask here. One sec, folks. Hey, Ominous, good to see you. Spencer the First, what's up, man? Aquila, are you talking about the other Spencer? No, I mean... Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, look, Ominous. I just go hard about gun rights. Okay, that's one of the things I don't really cuck on. I don't waver on gun rights. I'm sorry, Chad. I've been ignoring you for a bit, but yeah. I should have Dingo on. He said he'd come on, so I'll have a chat with him. He'll explain to me probably why. Oh shit! They got me. Right now I'm just playing some games with Mochi, good friend of the show. Spencer394, good to see you over on Twitch. How's everyone doing? D-Live is tonight. D-Live is not loading. Yeah, D-Live's been giving me trouble, man. I do not know why. I want it to stop not loading for me. Hold on. I gotta drop off a little bit more shill links. I don't know. Are we both in or out? Because I did not make it.
Yo, buddy, what'd you say?
Can you check? Can you give me a heads up when Dingo hops in the green room?
Sure.
Because Dingo wanted to come yell at me, probably about my spicy Spencer gull.
Yeah, he seems to be more in the let's all kind of get together behind people with similar ideals. I guess it makes sense.
I think he seems to misunderstand that, like, it's about guns, you know. Oh shit.
Well, yeah, no, I can keep an eye on it.
Oh well, thank you, John Ball. I enjoyed the call. I know I have it on Crusader Kings 3. I will change that Mike the Furry cat. Am I gonna play I will play Valkyria Chronicles later. You stole your name, Spence. That's why you always spell yours with an S. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go tell Mochi I'm not in.
Damn, based. All the boys are following it. Filing in. Jesus Christ, that was hard to say.
The what are filing in?
I was saying they were filing in, like, all our usual boys.
Yeah, I know. And thanks everyone for showing up tonight. I guess I'll talk with Dingo for a bit, until probably he gets mad at me and, you know, says that I hate white people for some reason. But, you know, I'll be amicable. You know, but
I mean, I think he, like,
I will not ask you, Fed Zeppelin, to kick him from my show. I promise that.
There you go.
Just
at least there's that, man.
Like,
that was fucked.
I was just kind of like, I was just like, dude. I was just kind of like, I was like, dude, like, why are you asking for me to be kicked? Like, these are big, important questions that we might have an opportunity to have a say in, you know? I don't know. I felt like I was making the right point, you know, like, hey, look, I can take a -1 or I can take a 0 or 1, you know? Like, there are 3 potential outcomes.
Yeah, I mean, I think he had, like, a pretty solid position, and it just made sense. Like, it was pretty coherent. So
I love.
And you essentially
do I love white people out, Ferris? Well, I love myself, and I'm a white person. So technically, by the strictest legal definition, the powers of transitive property, I do love white people.
There you go.
Yeah, you're in my Discord, aren't you? Can you post the Discord, Fed?
Sure.
I guess I can invite you on. Spencer the First, you have me on your show. I see no reason why I couldn't have you on mine. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if D-Live all of a sudden, like, calls you Rand or something, and it's like, you can't have Rand on your show, then obviously I can't have you on. Lotus, good to see you. Spencer is a liability, but you kind of like, I don't hate Spencer. I just think he kind of glows, and I don't like his unhealthy obsession with, you know, European socialism. You know, like, I don't like his you know, kind of just pigeonholing and dismissing of the importance of firearms, you know. What's up, Grandma 2? Grandma 2's got the right-wing death squad as his avatar on YouTube. What the fuck? They let you use that as your avatar, Grandma? Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, shit, I missed the jump.
Oh,
do I like white people better than other types? Akila the Eagle, I like Asian women more than I like white women, so that's definitely not true.
You want me to pull him in?
Oh, Spencer, I will be playing Valkyria Chronicles later. I'm just playing some Fall Guys with Mochi, and there he is. All right, we're gonna bring on Dingo in a sec. Southern Dingo, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Oh, dude, I'm good.
I'm doing good myself. How are you?
I'm good. I'm still good.
Okay. You sound like you were just eating or something. Did I get you at a bad time?
No, I hadn't even got to start eating yet. I fixed my plate. Then the kid woke up, and so like, I was, I wasn't gonna deal with that. My wife was gonna deal with that, but she picked him up and he spit up like all over her neck and down her shirt. So I had to rock him for a minute while she changed.
Well, that's really nice and
But yeah.
wholesome.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
it becomes like not a big deal. Trust me.
Well, that's great that you got your. That's great that you spend some time with your kid, but now you can spend time with some of your internet kids, I suppose, right?
Heyo.
Well,
Also, Spencer's in the green room.
Spencer the First is in the green room. Are you okay with Spencer the First being on here, Dingo, or you just want to chat with me?
He wants to dox me.
Spencer the First, really?
That's-
He's been spreading my dox all over Twitter.
Oh no! Did he
Oh.
tell?
I'm
everyone
just
that
playing.
you're-
I'm just fucking.
Did he
with
tell-
Oh, dude, I was like, oh.
Did he tell
okay,
everyone
fuck.
that you're actually Mel Gibson?
you. That would be so cool.
He's actually. He's actually the one uncucked person in Hollywood.
Yeah, dude, he's badass. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, if you want to bring him in, bring him in.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know
bring,
Spencer.
I'll bring him in. I'm in the middle of them. I'm gonna hop off this game once I finish this this game up. But actually, once I finish this round, I'll bring Spencer the First in.
Oh, what are you
I
playing?
I'm playing Fall Guys right
I can-
now. I'm playing with another streamer right now.
I could pull
Never
him in
heard.
if you want.
Oh yeah, actually, can you bring him in, Fed? Bring him in.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want to be like ignoring our conversation to play Vidya. I just was doing it as like warm up. You know,
You're fine, dude. I'm gonna scarf some of this Boston butt roast down anyway.
ah.
I actually can't bring him in. It's only.
Yeah, I think
green
only I
on every
can.
channel.
I don't.
Mm,
Right, cell
I
phone,
see
calm
what it
down.
is.
Hold on, I'll bring him in. I finished the level. All right. Spencer the First, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Hey, Ghost, what's going on? I am doing well. Should I call you Ghost or Dark Butters on this?
I'll go with Ghost. I'll go with Ghost if you'll choose. You can call me whatever you want, but I'd prefer Ghost. That's all.
All right, Ghost, what's going on, man? What's going on? Pleasure
I'm
to
just
be
playing
on.
some Fall Guys. I have Southern Dingo on. I have Fed Zeppelin sitting around, voyeuring, I suppose. What did you think of the
Lifting
kill
weights.
stream tonight, Spencer? What did you
I
think of
actually
your?
didn't
How did you like your doppelganger's performance?
I
Sorry,
did-
not
I didn't get
doppelganger,
to- I didn't
doppelnamer.
get to see the kill stream tonight. That's actually a thing. I literally just got back from work and I saw you were streaming and I come on. Then I see Dingo's gonna come on. I'm like, fuck yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's have fun.
You don't even know the context for this conversation then.
Nope, I'm completely out of the loop on this, but I have not caught the kill stream yet. I literally I got in the door like 5 minutes ago.
I guess
So I just
I guess the short version is I read at Richard Spencer about gun rights for 5 minutes.
okay, that's interesting enough. What's his stance on gun rights? Is it
Well,
like
he says
kinda
he's
homo,
pro
like
gun
other
rights,
pigs?
and I was making the argument that we have a chance to make a win for gun rights that we haven't had in a while, and that a zero
No,
is
you
better
don't.
than, a zero is better than a -1 was my case.
You have no chance.
Oh, Spencer the First, thank you for the host.
Yeah, of course, man, of course.
You're saying we have no chance?
Not with Trump or Biden. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I think there's even if it's a small percentage, it's still a non-zero number with Trump, and I think it's a negative number with Biden. I mean,
I don't know about all that, dude.
I mean, I don't have a ton of faith in Orange Man giving me my gun rights back, but I have little faith that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden or whoever's going to be in charge has any interest in increasing my gun rights in any way. In fact, I think they're going to pack the Supreme Court, just like FDR threatened to in World War II. I think they'll go that route again to get their way on several issues.
Yeah, you're probably right. Are you still playing that game?
Yeah, I'm still playing. I know. I'm just trying. I'm trying to finish it up.
No, you're fine, dude. Because I'm just gonna keep eating while you're playing, so that way we can really focus here in a minute.
Yeah,
But
yeah, we can focus. Oh shit! They took my tail. No. That I enjoyed your the stories of your conquest today, Dingo. That was a very very entertaining conversation you had with Larry.
we've all done some weird shit, guy. All done some weird shit.
That is fair. That is fair.
At least I never race mixed, right?
Well, yeah, I guess. I guess you got me beat there, sir.
Oh, you race mixed?
A gentleman never tells.
Well, if you have in the past, it's all good.
As
Like
long,
if you're currently like fucking a black woman now, that's probably,
well,
probably kind of weird.
I'm not into black women or Hispanic women. It's not my taste.
Ghost advocates race mixing with Asians.
That specifically, only Asians. That's my personal preference.
Oh, Doc Butters, put it in my poopy hole, Doc Butters. Oh, yeah.
No, anal sex is degenerate, Dingo. Anal sex is overtly degenerate. No, but I have no problem with people that want to have white families and white children. That's their prerogative and their choice.
Well, I would fucking hope not.
I mean, it's why I exist, I suppose.
Can we get a
Geeky Gardner says Asians are great. Well, Geeky and me are of a similar mind on that. What's up, Fed?
I was gonna say maybe we could get a book from your mystery woman from
Capri
from the
Sun
rice fields to
1589. Thank you for the
bedroom.
follow.
What up, Capri Sun? That's my homie.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the follow, man.
Capri Sun's cool. I like Capri Sun. He sends me some cool stuff.
Oh, really?
He a good boy. He didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
So, just what we were talking earlier about the that gun law thing, Ghost is mentioning how Biden's a -1, and he is, because I'm on his platform right now on his website, and he's gonna quote close the hate crime loophole. He's going to enact legislation prohibiting any individual who's been convicted of a misdemeanor hate crime or received an enhanced sentence for a misdemeanor because of hate or bias from purchasing or possessing a firearm.
so if
No, look, Biden sucks. Like, here's my thing, okay?
No, I understand that your position is neither, and then I think that I don't really agree that's the optimal decision, but I agree. I think it's a reasonable position.
Well, the reason I'm taking it is not because I'm like, I'm just gonna take my ball and go home, but it's like I truly believe that both sides are on the same team. They're being directed by the same exact people. And if Biden wins, it's because Biden was supposed to win. And he's going to take guns away because it's at this time he's supposed to take guns away. Or not him, but it's at this time that they want to take the guns away. And so, like, they're going to put in the person that'll, whoever they put in is going to do it. Like, we've lost a shitload of gun rights under Trump. I mean, these red flag laws are happening like crazy, but the thing is, news doesn't report about it that much, except on the local level.
Right.
So you don't hear about it. Like, you know how many people have had their guns taken away for nothing? A shit ton. I mean, I think there's been like 4 people killed in conflicts with law enforcement while being served a red flag law.
Right. Actual
thing.
innocent
That was
people,
a
not
totally
criminals or
Trump
rapists that aren't stopping for police officers. Yes, the people that are rightfully owning firearms in their own home.
Yeah.
You know,
Cop showed
and if
like,
we lived in a fair country that wasn't completely fucked, that those would be the top news stories, because those are people that probably haven't committed any crime, and are just being penalized by the state, obviously.
Well,
Tony
no,
Castle with 40 viewers in the host. Thank you, Tony Castle. How's it going? I'm here with Spencer the First and Southern Dingo playing Fall Guys. Koenig 40, thank you for the lemon. No, you're right. There are a lot of infringements that are being done on our gun rights, but it's at least covert now. I think it'll be a lot more overt.
Yeah, who gives a shit though?
I mean,
if anything, I'd like it to be overt. I mean, I'm not saying I'm voting for Biden. We all know I'm not. But I mean, don't you want to be rioting in the streets?
I am Metho sends a diamond and says, we get to pick the color of our prison cell. I mean, it's kind of what it is. I think, though, one of the things that I didn't really get the chance to elucidate on, because I think I was at the end of Ralph's leash there.
You were so mad.
Was that I think the good thing about Trump that a lot of people don't really, they kind of just take for granted, is that he kind of makes the political system impossible to ignore, because he's so crass and morose and just like in your face about everything, rather than kind of. Well, I think with Biden, everyone will just start ignoring politics again, because the media won't talk about anything and won't gin up this kind of political animus like they are. I think we'll kind of be. What I'm saying is, I think we'll kind of be lulled into like sleep under Biden, and I think with Trump, everyone's going to be still activated.
It's the exact opposite, man. People are lulled into sleep under
I think
Trump
you
because
overestimate
they
the
think,
boomers.
They think somebody is on their side fighting for them. So they feel like, okay, Trump's got it. I can just chill, but he ain't got shit.
Dingo has a point there. Like Trump serves as a pressure release valve for people on our
I don't
political
know,
side,
man.
even
The
if they're no
streets, the
conservative.
cities are on fire. You know, the streets are burning. You know, people are going out in force to just burn shit. I
And
don't
he's the
know. I think people are
president.
But that's the
noticing.
thing, like a pressure release valve, in just because it doesn't work very well doesn't mean that's not what it is. That's still what it is. It's just under
He's a pressure
Biden.
for white people. Like not
Exactly,
he's
yeah.
not a pressure release valve for the other side.
Well, I
For
mean,
us,
those people are just
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm
activated by
saying.
their handlers. I mean, that's clearly what it is. I mean, you see, Pepto Bismol is kind of my point. 4 years of Trump is at least 4 years to prepare, you know, or whatever amount of time we get.
prepare for what? The rioting going on under his watch right now?
Yeah,
Okay, whatever you say, guy.
yeah, I can still buy firearms. I can still get more ammo. I mean, for fuck's
Okay.
sake, I could get 30-round magazines for the first time in months. It's fucking great.
Well, do y'all think the inverse is true under Biden? Do you think we're actually going to build up a bunch of pressure?
You think it's just
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah, I mean, look at
explode?
Obama. Horace the Avenger from White Rabbit. I'm hunting White Rabbit. White Rabbit Radio the other day. He shared some of his like download
Well,
numbers and listen numbers
Geeky actually
under
brings a good
Obama.
point. We did have riots under Obama as well, but I don't think his point was that there were no riots. I think his point was that it doesn't matter who your leader is. You'll have these riots and you'll have people, you know, martyr these horrible people all the time. But
There's been like over 24 people dead from
But I
these
mean,
riots. The
you
ones
gotta
under Obama
understand,
was not even
Dingo.
comparable.
I live in SoCal, and we have several million illegal immigrants, and I know that the
I'm sorry.
Democrats are gonna learn from their 2010 mistake. Okay, they're not gonna wait. They're not gonna wait to legalize all those people if we give them full power. Okay,
I
they're
agree
not-
with you, dude. 100%.
Right, they're not gonna like say, oh, we're gonna give you guys like your 4 years to relax, you know, while we wait for our decrepit president to die, and we can give you the first Indian woman as president, and you know, like they're not gonna
I
wait.
totally agree. Totally agree.
Yeah, this is my point. Like the not legalizing all the illegal immigrants, you know, and at least posturing against them is something that is very beneficial to have. To at least have some amount of posturing. Obviously, it's not enough, and we need more.
Well,
And it's
I would say this:
disappointment.
like, you remember all the people that were taking up their guns and going to the border, like the citizens, when Obama was president, because he kept talking about bringing more people in. Those people are on the couch watching football right now because they think Trump's handling immigration.
Oh no, they're not
what I-
watching football this year, but that's not because of Trump. That's because of football.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
No,
but
I understand what you're saying is that they're not at the border right now. But I mean, the rate of immigration has gone down, but nowhere near enough where it needs to be. Nowhere near where it
it's
needs
not
to
going
be.
down.
Okay, so let me try and grasp this a little bit here. So what Ghost is saying is that essentially having Trump in is like running down a hill with two brakes working in your car, half-assed, not really working. And what Biden is just running down the hill.
No, it's a
brakes
Lamborghini
whatsoever,
going
let's
down the
go.
hill. You know, it's
Yeah,
it's you're
correct,
taking the
yeah.
sports car straight down the hill, and it doesn't
Yeah,
have
you're-
a suspension for going down the hill
Exactly, that's the whole thing. But
into
like,
a ditch.
so on that sense, I agree with you. Like, I would be behind Trump in this election simply because what Biden will do is just too awful. Because I mean, that would literally make people like Dingo just unable to purchase firearms straight up. But in the case of, say, like, I guess my question for Dingo here is, what's the end game of bringing Biden in? Like, just more pressure for white
Well, I
people?
mean,
don't want
Biden,
Biden.
he isn't
That's
advocating for
not-
Biden, right? He's
no.
advocating for not supporting either. Which
I want to make no. It's not even that. It's not even that. I want to make it clear, like what I was actually trying to get across to you in that text chat, and that's why I said like we need to do this on voice because if we don't, we'll just fight. Like these are things that I haven't really thought out the perfect way to word yet. Anyway, so we need to do it on voice so I could kind of get there. But like the thing is, Biden is terrible. All right, and for all this talk, like I actually agree with you that a Biden presidency would be far worse than like a Trump presidency as far as legality goes, right? The riots might calm down a little bit because like they don't feel so
right,
angsty
they don't want
on
bad
that side.
optics.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be so mad. Like they'll be cucked, like just like the Republicans are cucked now. They're like, oh, well, our guy's in charge, and so they'll fucking calm down. But from a legal standpoint, they will. I agree with you. They'll fucking bring in way more immigrants. That'll be on paper. It'll be law. They'll probably take away way more fucking guns, like types of guns that you and I both have. I'm sure that'll be law. That's bad. But what I'm saying is like. I'm not convinced that there is a fucking choice for the American people anyways. I think it might be preordained. And even if it's not, okay, I don't want to hang my hat on that because that's something I don't know. But what I do know, my friend, is even putting the energy into into the election that you're putting hope into one or the other, you are just like you're losing focus on the real point here, because the real point is, even if he wins, even if Trump wins, if I'm wrong about the preordained thing and he wins, your country is still going to keep going to absolute shit. And there's no good reason for you to suck the shorter dick. Okay, you refuse to suck dick. That's how this works. Somebody doesn't go like, oh, here's an 8-inch dick, here's a 5-inch dick, you have to suck one. Well, I'm gonna suck the 5 one, obviously that's smaller. No, bite the motherfucker on the leg, try to get out of your handcuffs and run.
Hmm.
You feel me?
No, I understand where you're coming from.
It's
It's a
completely
reasonable
valid.
point, but
And who are you voting
oh,
for?
hold on,
Sorry,
Tony
Ghost.
Castle's in the green room. I'll bring Tony in a sec. I
Oh, that's gonna be fun. He hates me,
I-
but it's all good. I don't mind.
Tony is a noted provocateur on my show. He's done this before.
He's great.
I don't think it's like biting a dick. I think it's like it's a 0 or a
I didn't say
negative
bite
1.
the dick. I said bite the leg.
Oh,
Okay.
bite-
I didn't
no,
say
no,
bite
but you,
the
you
dick.
said you're saying like the choices between both parties is biting a big dick or a small dick, and you're right about
No,
the
sucking.
parties themselves.
Sucking.
Absolutely,
Mm.
but like things
Can
like
I,
things like
Gingerly.
gun rights and what I already have are things like I don't want to concede a single inch on. Like, yes, they're coming for him. I understand. And there are powers that be that are trying to take those away and are trying, all they can to, take this from me. Because they did it to Europe, and we see the consequences of what happens to Europe, right? They kind of herd them in there, they kind of demoralize them, and then they start replacing them over time, as they've done with the latest invasions of immigration there. But we are still armed, so we can at least, Kyle can defend himself here. Kyle in Europe
It's
is a
bit of
dead
a
man.
misconception. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done. Sorry. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
Kyle in Europe is a dead man. But I'm going to bring in Tony Castle if you're okay. If you want to respond first, you can respond first.
Yeah,
Also,
dude, bring
can
him in.
I,
I don't care.
ask
I'll
you a
talk to anybody.
question?
Who-
Tony
I have a
Castle,
question for
welcome to
Dingo,
the
too.
show. How are you doing tonight, Tony?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Just wrapping
How was
up.
the Anne Frank house in VR?
Big, impressive. Actually, it's bigger
Did
than my
it move
house.
you to tears?
Uh, probably not the type of tears they
Oh no!
expected,
Oh,
but
no!
yeah. We found 4 fountain pins, not one ballpoint pin, and they looked fucking everywhere. Could not find it.
What's the significance of fountain pens and ballpoint pens?
Well, half of the journal, the original journal, was written in a ballpoint pen.
Oh, I did not know that. I did actually.
Yeah.
That was actually a book I read in 3rd grade. Actually, the Diary of Anne Frank. That for some reason,
Oh,
my
they
3rd
made
grade
us
teacher
all
had
read it.
had the clairvoyance that this is a book that children should fucking read. Like, what the hell?
Well, they have to show it to children because children are
Impressionable.
they don't know how to work their mind around something traumatic like that. So you read this story and then they tell you, the mean Nazis murdered her or
Well,
whatever.
no. They
and-
didn't like direct us to read it. It was just available as like reading you could choose to do. And I was just like,
Oh.
it was just like this
Well-
was the first book I picked up, and I was like, I gotta read fucking something. And
Well,
I just
either
read
way,
The Hobbit.
if they want you to, the Holocaust is part, whether it's Anne Frank or not. I think it was required for me, but it was a little later. But anyway, they have to indoctrinate you with this Holocaust stuff because if they don't do it early, you don't develop that emotional scar, that knee-jerk reaction whenever somebody brings it up and your gut freaks out. So it's like, even though you're learning some information about it, you still have like an emotional reaction that contradicts what you're hearing. But yeah, anyway, it was interesting, but.
I'd already read the Hobbit, Yiki. I'd read the Hobbit, I really enjoyed it, and I was like, wow, there are good books out there. And then I read the diary, and I was like, oh, this is kind of just depressing and droll.
Well,
Fucking
I will
Animorphs for life, bro.
Animorphs.
will
What about
say-
Goosebumps? Were you a
I-
big Goosebumps guy, Dingo?
No, I'm still not a big scary type.
Okay,
I don't want
because
movies,
I
don't
know
want
tons
scary
of people my age, and they're all like Goosebumpo-philes.
Goosebumps was awesome. I remember that.
I back this statement.
but yeah. I hosted you before I heard.
I saw
the
that. Thank you very
conversation.
much, Tony.
Yeah. And then I picked up little bits of it, and I was kind of like, I kind of want to hop on because I have a couple questions about all this.
Sure.
Obviously, I come from a different camp when it comes to this issue than Dingo does, and I'm kind of I'm confused to where like I understand what his side of it is. It's like we shouldn't be focusing on Trump. We shouldn't be putting our hope in Trump. And I think most people who are realistic probably don't. But I'm confused as to why like you couldn't also, go ahead and support him because politically it is beneficial.
I'm not
As if
convinced it's politically beneficial whatsoever. I think it's the opposite.
you think it's detrimental then.
Yes, I do. And like well, here's what I don't want, dude. You and I have gotten in arguments and shit before. Like
Mhm.
I truly, I don't mind sitting here and calling you a bunch of names. I really don't. I could give a fuck about it. But what I don't want to happen is that, because like that's what happens when everybody talks about this Trump shit. So let's just agree. Let's try to fucking like have this civil discussion and not
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talk
yeah,
But I
about
yeah.
think
each other.
this is still civil
I'll
right
listen
now.
to you
I
and
think.
you just listen
I'll-
to me. Same thing.
yeah. Let's keep it clean.
We can
I
fucking do
just,
it afterwards. We can be
I-
mean afterwards.
yeah, I'm not even in the mood to argue, and that's not what I'm coming on to do.
For real, dude. I just ate. I'm not
Uh,
either, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. Shit.
Dingo, thank you for the
It's-
follow. But the Geeky Gardener, personal friend,
Gardener.
asked, "Who does Dingo want for president?" I'm actually curious about you. I'm not. This isn't like saying,
don't-
"Oh,
I
you
don't,
have
I
to
don't
choose."
care.
Like, I mean, like, who would you choose if you could choose among? I mean,
I
besides
re- I
yourself, I
refuse-
guess. Who would
I
you
ref-
choose
I
besides
refuse
yourself
to-
to lead you?
Wait, I could pick anybody?
Anybody but yourself.
Oh, let me
Let's
think
let's
about
run the
this.
thought
I
exercise. Why not?
never been given this choice, so hang on. Yeah, let
Trust me,
think
you
about
never
it.
will be.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Sorry, I mean that's just how politics works. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me think about it for a minute or
Okay.
two, okay? I really have
Okay.
never even thought that over.
I
Like,
know, I know. It's such a crazy thought to even have, right? Like in the current
Well,
paradigm, it's like
How about
you-
Patrick
kinda the-
Whittle?
God, Trump. I voted Trump.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Well, it's because all of it's going to be conjecture. All of it's going to be is hypothetical. Like I think if this happens, this will happen. I think if this happens, it would cause all these things that really none of us can know. So it is kind of like it's one of these things I wish we argued less about. You know what I mean?
I'm always surprised people don't just immediately say Hadrian. You know, I never said they had to be alive, but okay.
Okay, now you made it way too complicated.
But it's my twist on it is I would assume that if Biden won, all these riots would stop. Things would go back to basically the Obama years, which I know some people would say were very radical, but
A lot of people got really rich during the Obama years. A lot of.
well, possibly yeah, as far as the money goes, but as far as people getting
Right,
like,
right. As
woke
well as
to-
people like getting,
to-
not falling off the bottom rungs of the ladder, you know,
Yeah.
and kind of compressing wealth at the, more among, the top. Yeah, absolutely. They got fucked.
I just don't see an argument as there was more people waking up to racial displacement and like degeneracy spreading through culture during
Yeah.
Obama
I'm not making that argument.
any more than there was during Trump. So of
Yeah,
the
I'm
last
not making that argument.
well then if we can agree then that the last 4 years of Trump has probably woken up more white people to kind of start pushing back at the way things are going.
Noticing,
why
one
wouldn't
might
They're
say.
waking up to the problem, but the thing is, they think they have a solution already, and that's Trump. Under the other side, like it's hard to compare it to Obama years because, like, we didn't have literal child porn on Netflix in Obama years. The culture is a lot more degraded, so you're going to be working
True.
with a lot more like.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's very true. I mean, like
Yeah.
things are a lot different now.
I
you're gonna be
think
working
that
with
this
a
isn't
different
a
group of
result
people.
of Trump or Obama, like this cutie stuff and this kind of cultural progression. I think this has just been a matter of time because the right has never owned the culture for the past 50 years, okay? The left has been pushing and driving the culture for the past 50 years.
Well, I'm not trying to answer Tony's question
Sorry,
there. So, like,
sorry.
I'm not making an argument that people were waking up under that. But what I'm saying is we're in a different world today, like a very different one. And so you're going to be working with a different group of people to wake up. I think it'll be easier to wake
Right.
people up, just like it would have been easier and I'm sorry, harder in the 90s, like Jared Taylor was talking to a bunch of, middle class, well off white people who hadn't felt the effects of this shit yet. So they weren't listening. Right. So like I'm not saying that, hey, elect Biden and then people will wake up. But what I am saying, dude, is like Horace the White Rabbit Radio the other day was talking about like under Obama, like there was this white sense of racial something, right? Even if it was anti-black, that's a lot more than we have now. And he said that like you wouldn't believe his download numbers and this and that under Obama, whenever he would do all this anti-white shit that him and Holder would do. And I think that there's something to that. Am I saying that that is the solution? That's what we need? No. If I thought that, I'd say vote for Biden. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, if you stop thinking that Trump is going to help anything, and then you start like focusing on how to wake people up and with what message, right? Then you can start to adapt if Biden does win. But placing all your hope in Trump, thinking he's going to buy you 4 years, I mean, what are you doing in the meantime? Just preparing for the inevitable fall? I don't want this fucking shit to fall, like, and I don't think that Trump's going to stop it.
Okay, hold on. Can I just get in there for a second?
Well, hold on, Spencer. I have an ice cream from Pet Healer and a Dorado, Texas just subscribed for 1 month. Dorado, Texas, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang, sir. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Dorado, Texas, for the sub. Also, Dorado, Texas sends a diamond and says, Big Dingo fan. Sorry, go ahead, Spencer.
So what I was going to say there is, what would be an issue then with the idea of voting for Trump to get him in order to not lose what we would lose legally under Biden, but at the same time pointing out all the L's we're taking under Trump and still getting our people motivated, because the riots aren't going to stop under Trump. The
Right.
gun confiscation might hold off a little bit. The immigration thing might hold off a little bit, but there's still going to be plenty of material for us to work with to point out that, hey, we are still going down the tubes. We as white people have to get together. So I don't see why putting Trump in is a net loss in either case, because we can twist it to show that he's not the guy who's going to save people from these concerns, and we don't lose very much legally.
And before you respond to that, Dingo, we have a 1 month subscription gifted from I Am Methos to Southern Dingo. Southern Dingo, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, and the Corporeal Corporation. Remember, Dingo, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. However, I want to qualify what Spencer the First was saying. I think one of the things that is, we all well understand is that while Trump is not a perfect avatar for our movement or for assisting our people in any way, I think Trump's, like, the way that the executive branch is functioning and working in complete opposition to Trump in many ways, and, only helping him on issues that hurt us and, hurt good, normal people. I think that it wakes a lot of people up to see that. That's like, well, wait, your leader is saying this, and the executive branch is going and, like, actively subverting him at every corner. I think that takes a lot of faith out of government, and when people lose faith in government, they stop putting their faith in electing leaders to save them. And I think that's very helpful. But when the Democrats are in power, they see all branches of the executive branch and in higher levels of government working in concert to assist them. They see the media working in concert to assist them. It's a lot more overt, and so people have a lot more faith that government can get things done. Unfortunately, it's getting things done that are negative to them. So I'll just qualify it with that.
You could. I agree with everything you just said, but there's. You don't want to get hung up on all these weird speculations. The bottom line is,
I agree.
The entire eight years, even from Bush forward, because we'll throw Bush right in with all these problematic people, and I'm not saying Trump is a solution to really anything. I think it is kind of spinning your wheels, but it's better than what would happen under Biden. It's the idea that we just don't have enough white people woke to their own, the threat to their...
Are you saying they don't know they're in the bear trap, I guess?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I Am Methos sent a diamond and says, with Trump as the president, the executive collapses. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right words that will... fit your particular stream. I don't want to. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. But
thank you.
We're in extreme danger. We're in the death throes of our culture, our society, our people, and there's no way to get out of it without waking more people up. If there's just not enough of us that know what's going on right now, and I can guarantee you that under Biden or any Democrat president right now, the first thing they would do is make sure that no more white people wake up. That would be the end of it.
There'd be executive orders empowering Google and Facebook. But sorry, Dingo.
They might try that, but like the thing the thing I run into, if I'm roboting, dude, just let me know. I'm gonna restart my computer if it's
No,
bad.
no.
And you
I
can't.
think it was just like when you tried to like chime in there, like it might have, but you sound just fine right now. So continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the problem I have with like trying to wake people up now under Trump. Okay. I mean, it's like whenever I tell them about why this or that is happening, it's like they will not see like that what's happening is bad for white people or is against white people. They will not see it that way. They see it as they're trying to go after Trump. And that's just one of the many problems that comes with this hero worship bullshit fake president we have right now is that these people think that everything bad happening that they're doing it to make Trump look bad. And they make excuses for him left and right on why he fucking calls James Fields a terrorist the day after, he was attacked by the fucking mob. Kyle Rittenhouse only got away with what happened defending himself for the grace of all of the fucking video that was taken at all the angles and the fact that he never fired a shot where he wasn't on the ground. That, I mean, you can't turn that in any way like other than self-defense, right? James Fields didn't get so lucky. You know the facts of the case. We know he was innocent as fuck, but he's still getting 400 years and he's been denounced by Trump a million fucking times. And like, I'm just not. The thing is, like, I'm not here to be like fuck Trump. I'm not here to be like go Biden. What I'm here to say is like, how about we stop letting this fucking election make us fight with each other and yell at each other? Like, even the other side, even you guys admit that Trump's not going to solve shit. Well, then it's not worth biting each other's fucking heads off.
Well, it's not that I say he won't solve shit. It's that I simply say that any positive I get, I'll accept it. I'll be happy to have any positive. But you have to. Well, before you go, Tony, I like my point about is that politics is inherently a system that is counter to my interest. Just like the political system is always going to be against me. The political system will always be to the detriment of me because I'm an above average intelligence person and I'm the kind of people that the system will exploit to make it run well until they can replace me with a more supplicant population. Hold on. Gerardo Texas sends us diamond and says it was always about post-Trump. And that's something we do have to think about. And like, look, I think Trump will kind of possibly provide some good solutions, but reality is like I mean they're gonna force Dan Crenshaw and Nikki Haley down our throats in 2024, and I don't even think I'll stay in this country after that. Like,
well, can we do something real quick? Dingo, can we extend your logic a little bit that you were going after earlier, where you're saying if we have all these people under Trump and they're realizing things are going wrong for them, but when they think Trump is the guy that's going to be like taking care of this in the end, they think he's the one who's actually taking care of shit. If we build that up for another 4 years and we get more people massed around that, because that is what we're seeing, and then we let that fall from that point, do you think it would rattle more people?
I don't know, man. Like, I know that whenever I realized he was a piece of shit, that he wasn't going to do anything, that he was against us, it didn't make me like happy. It didn't make me more determined. It made me like really fucking sad and just like, I felt like we put so much energy into this guy and then it just dissipated. I don't know if we can.
Put a lot of energy.
I don't know if letting it build up is good.
I didn't feel like I put any energy. It felt fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, it felt good. It felt good to like stick a finger in the eye of John McCain. I didn't care.
I always had realistic expectations when it came to Trump. And so I guess I didn't feel that same letdown,
Ooh, 777 followers, kick ass. Sorry, continue.
Did you really have these kind of expectations of what he's doing? Like, Israel's got more money than we did.
Yeah,
like,
anyone they weren't that high. They weren't that. I just thought that there would be somebody fighting for us. Like that was my expectation.
There's not, and it won't be for a long time. It's just not going to happen.
Gerardo Texas with a diamond says leaders are avatars. They aren't actually leaders.
I just disagree with the premise that people are sitting, like most conservative leaning people are sitting around saying, yeah, no, Trump's going to fix everything. Like it's going to be fine. And these people don't hate us because we're white. I just don't believe that that's
the cities
true.
are on fire and people are getting murdered in the streets for having perfectly reasonable positions. That's not people seeing things working. That's not.
There's more people waking up to this shit now in the last 1 year than there have been our entire lives, pretty much. And I don't see a reason to let that stop. I'm not saying you should join the crew where you're like, okay, yeah, Trump's just going to fix everything. We're going to vote him in and it's going to be fine. That's that's insane, and I don't think anybody's actually making that argument. Keep focusing on waking people up. Keep focusing on spreading our ideas and doing all that. But also vote for Trump. It takes 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, but I don't care. Like, I don't owe you or anybody else my vote. I'm not just going.
No,
I'm
but
not
his
going to
point
go.
is, it doesn't take any energy
I don't want
to do
your
that.
vote. I don't want your vote. It's
That's
I've
my whole
noticed
point,
a lot of people that like that's fine. I notice a lot of people, especially on your end of this argument, when somebody brings up Trump, they will jump on it like, Ziodon, and it's always an attack, and it's like, okay, I get it. I get put in a position where people are demanding me to defend Trump and these policies that neither of us agree with. We all agree that the man is flawed.
I don't want you to do that at all.
It literally takes a couple minutes to swing by on election night, vote, and then be done with it. You don't have to worry about it one way.
You don't have to promote him. You don't have to put any energy in it. It's literally just like something
compared
you do.
I mean, like, look,
in my mind,
like,
Biden winning this election is game over for white people in America. It's done. Like we would not survive 4 years, much less 8 years, of a Democratic president right now.
Like what? Okay, you said you don't want to talk about hypotheticals. That's one hell of a hypothetical to state. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Like, we're not that easy to fucking kill.
I think we would be. I wouldn't
not
say
really
that we would
killed,
that would
it's
kill
the
us.
The chains will be put in place, and
Yeah.
then you'll never be able to
Yeah,
break
but,
free from those chains.
Like the
That's
change, like the stuff that Obama did, the anti-white shit, the anti-white rhetoric, the socialist laws, if you would, like, and it's not just like regular socialism. It's like socialist Negroes, this kind of shit that he did. That actually did get people like interested because
Right,
there was nobody fixing this for us.
But
Right?
Dingo,
But like Trump hypnotizes people.
you have to
and
understand,
it's like,
Dingo, the left
I
has learned.
have to get a point out at some point.
Okay,
But
no,
yeah,
go ahead. I'll let you finish your point. Then
No,
I'll
I've already lost it. I'm
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
But what
It's
I'm
all good.
saying about the Obama years is, like, an important distinction about the Obama years is that after the 2008 election, when they had full power in both houses and the presidency, and they were, they had so much power there, and what did they do? They squandered it all on a healthcare law. They made a tactical mistake. They made a tactical mistake to pass that healthcare law that cost them their political position. They will not make those tactical mistakes. They will not wait for the filibuster. They will not give us a second chance to screw up their attempt to fundamentally transform this country to the degree they want to. They're not going to
What do you mean they squandered it? Wait, explain that for me. What do you mean they squandered their chance?
They squandered their
two
legal political
terms.
power in 2010, where they lost their political positioning after they passed Obamacare, and they wasted all their political energy on an unpopular healthcare law.
We took back the House, but that was it.
Right, but that
And
was
then the
able to
Senate the
stifle
next
the
time.
rest of the agenda. That limited the damage they could do. They're not going to give us that kind of time.
Now, I remember him making a shit ton of executive orders and nobody challenged it. And I remember Trump trying to do a few executive orders, and every time he would do one, some fucking local judge in bumfuck nowhere was able to stop it. And like, Trump has the power. I don't know if you guys know this or not. He has the legal authority to override that, but he hasn't done it not once. But I don't want to get down that rabbit hole. Like, I want to stay focused, okay? Because this is becoming a pro-Trump and anti-Trump thing, and it's not what I want. What I want is to acknowledge that if you want to vote for Trump, dude, go ahead. Like, I'm not going to fucking chastise you for it. I'm not going to make fun of you for it. I'm not going to try to talk you out of it. But I'm not voting for Trump, and there's not a single argument that you or anybody else is going to make that's going to get my fucking white ass to the fucking middle school next door that I'm going to vote for that Jewish loving cocksucker that had called James Fields a terrorist, that has done nothing but fucking make red flag laws. Immigration's gotten worse under him, and he will not do anything except for jerk off Israel. But here's the thing. Here's the
Did he
thing.
sign into law?
He-
Weren't those state laws?
Do I have to Google those?
Weren't those state laws that were
Well,
passed?
hey,
Okay, Google it. God dang it, Dark Butters. I mean, like, I
let
was trying to make
Dingo
a
go.
fucking point, dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
let him
know
go.
I goddamn lost the motherfucker again.
Okay,
Fuck.
but
I don't interrupt you in your shit, man. Just let me fucking, next time I'm on one, let me finish the motherfucker.
Okay, but if I can get something in here real quick.
No,
like,
Canadian. No,
you
I'm
can go
just
to
kidding.
me.
Wait, he's
the
a
way it
Canadian?
seems-
What the fuck? Get out.
Yeah, I'm a Leaf. But okay, Dingo. But like, I'll use your analogy earlier. It's like, well, are you gonna suck a 5-inch dick? Or are you gonna suck an 8-inch dick? Well, this is the case where you can't bite the leg and get away. It's gonna
Yeah.
be one or the other. If you don't
Yeah.
agree to suck the 5-inch dick, you're sucking the 8-inch dick, whether you like it or not. And if you don't realize that, I mean,
No, I'm not.
it-
Sucking the dick is pushing the button. I'm not sucking the dick.
Well,
You are going to suck a dick.
No,
one way or
someone's
the
gonna
other.
make you
Like-
suck the
like
dick.
not-
You
no,
don't
not
get the choice. I live in
not
California.
voting.
I don't
This-
choose
this-
what.
this
I
is
don't get
getting
to choose in
retarded.
California.
not
getting
but,
retarded.
like the Biden has stated they are openly admitting that they're going to cut down on our ability to find platforms for free speech. There will be no more what do you call it? Our ability to spread our message is going to be diminished greatly. They're going to come for our guns. Any possible scenario, any possible out is going to be gone, one way or the other. Like, and yeah, you can say Obama did this and Obama did that. I agree, but he didn't run on these ideas. He didn't run on the promise that he's going to take, AR-15s and scoop them all up. Biden is openly fucking doing that. Biden is saying, I'm going to do that.
I get it.
I have no reason to believe that he won't follow through with that.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I think you should probably assume that if they promise something bad, you should assume they're going to keep their promise. That's the safe and logical thing.
Right.
There's no doubt about it. But what I was trying to say a second ago is, if you want to vote for Trump, I'm not going to fucking make fun of you for it. But there's no way that I'm going to go do it, and that you should not, like, fucking, try to start an argument with me either. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody listening. Like, everybody wants to fight. White people right now, the pro-white movement at least, is fighting over whether or not to vote for somebody who's not done shit for us. And then one side says he sucks. The other side says he's just less bad than the other. It's not worth fucking tearing each other's throats out, period. And here's the other thing I think, and I'm almost done. We, the pro-white movement, should always be like one step ahead of the people who are getting brainwashed. And voting for Trump, you're not. You're just not, dude. You're on the same fucking page, spitting the same fucking arguments. That's fine, but that's just the truth. We need to be the answer that they fall to whenever Trump fails. Who are they going to fall to if we're spouting the same bullshit?
Sorry.
That's totally.
No,
I'm not trying to like call names or nothing like that, but that is ridiculous. On its
Explain
face.
How, please. Go ahead.
That is ridiculous on its face to assume
I
that
think
somehow or another, like, I'm not saying you have to vote for Trump, but if I'm out here trying to get people to do it, I don't want anybody to say I'm not doing this because Trump is this or that or whatever. You should, if you give a fuck about our future, you will vote for Trump. If you don't, that's fine.
What an
There's
insane
plenty of
thing
people
to say,
who
man.
aren't.
All right, hold on.
But
Let me.
There's just no scenario where we recover
Yeah, Tony.
from another Democratic presidency right now.
Let me interject.
There's-
I think Dingo really gets emotionally involved just in like his voting and whatnot. Like voting for me
fine.
is literally just it's what you do. It's how you interact with the evil of society. It's how you choose your master, okay? It's not something you're supposed to like. It's not something you should be committed to. It's not something you're supposed to enjoy. It's part of living in our gay democracy and society. It's what it is. It's just pushing a button. It's choosing who your master will be. That's all it is. I don't get committed at all.
But you can't say that there's no difference between Biden and Trump. That's what a lot of this argument is it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can't say that you can't say that there's not.
It does.
You can't make a declarative statement or definitive statement on that either, dude.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes,
I
I
can.
can.
I can guarantee us that Trump is not going to take our firearms.
You can't.
the next
What
4
you
years.
can't guarantee. Okay, listen. And like I said a second
Isn't
ago,
that enough? Isn't that enough on its
Hey,
own?
how about you fucking let me talk? Okay.
How about you let me fucking talk?
he was
You're
actually
the one
finishing his
interrupting
point.
me.
finishing his point.
I've been letting
Dingo.
you talk.
Here we
What the
go.
fuck is this?
Let's let Tony finish his point, and then let's
He
let
was
Dingo
done,
get in.
but yeah, you're right. Go ahead, Tony.
All right.
They're like, even on one single issue, isn't it enough that Trump? Let's say I found one thing that Trump was better on than the other, and it only takes you a couple minutes to go vote. Why wouldn't you do that?
Okay, Dingo.
Dingo, you're muted, brother. You're back.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. The wife just came.
Okay.
Just tell me something about the baby. Hang on.
Gotcha.
I'm going to read some diamonds while he's muted. Voting for Trump won't change anything, according to Drado, Texas, with a diamond, and I'm gun. He says, I'm gun. That's Drado, Texas. It's a diamond. I was paid to read it. Pet Healer with a diamond says, what country can we flee to? He's got a very good point. Drado, Texas with another diamond says, presidents don't control shit. Societies do go dingo. Mega Pain, thank you for the lemon. I am Methos, donates a diamond and says, I always vote third party. I mean, I voted Libertarian instead of Romney, but I learned my lesson there. I was glad I didn't vote for Romney, I'll be honest here. Flo Euphoria, thank you for the ice cream. Then Dorado, Texas with another diamond says, assuming Trump will make things better is a Hebrew. I don't know what that means. Mountain Walk with a diamond says, I want a recreational Tyrannosaurus Rex. I do want a recreational Tyrannosaurus Rex. Thank you, Mountain Walk, for the diamond. All right, there we go. The donos are through.
Women, if there's any women listening, when you have a kid, he's gonna wake up around midnight, and like sometimes you're just gonna have to fucking rock him to sleep. And sometimes your husband's gonna be doing something where he can't just take turns with you. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Just fucking rock the kid. You're the mom. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Anyways,
Base, thank you.
your question was, if there's one thing that he can do better, shouldn't I vote for him? I mean, the answer is no. That is absolutely no. That is such a, like, what a victim type mindset thing. Like, oh, he'll give us one thing. He'll give us an extra helping of peas at supper. I don't give a fuck. Like, we're slowly
my
starving
ability
anyway.
to own a firearms is
Yo,
not
Tony.
the equivalent
Yeah,
of a
dude,
helping
but
of peas.
look,
It is
listen,
the
you are
Wait,
listen,
let Dingo get in.
no.
Tony,
Like,
let
listen,
Dingo get in.
you are absolutely like arguing from the point that Biden is gonna take your AR-15. I don't know
mean,
if
he
he is
said
or
it.
not. He's probably gonna try, okay? But you can't just fucking act like it's gonna happen.
They passed
And
the
what
assault
you
rifle
also
ban
cannot
in the
act like,
90s.
Well,
Trump is gonna preserve it. You can't assume both
You-
because it
you-
fits your narrative.
You just a minute ago said that I should probably assume that he will, if that's what he's running on. I should probably assume that he will, and I am.
You should probably assume that he's going to try, is what I said.
Well, whatever.
Okay.
Lunas
If-
for the
if-
diamond says they're not willing to vote, but they're going to revolt. Question mark.
Did I say
Well,
anything about
that's-
did I say anything about my plans to revolt?
It's a
Here.
diamond. I read the diamond.
What is the plan then?
Okay, hold on. Everybody's ganging up on
Like,
Dingo around here, so
I-
let me take a
it's-
little shot.
Well, it's because his
Tony.
argument is really bad. If
No,
what is
yours is bad.
what is the plan then? If it's not the vote, what is your plan?
If I'd asked you, like, if I give you the same argument about Bush and then when Romney ran and Trump wasn't running yet, and somebody said, well, what's the plan? Well, who the fuck would have said, like, oh, well, Trump's going to run. It's all good. We're going to all get behind him. They'd fucking laugh at you. I don't
What-
fucking have the plan, okay? I don't have a plan, and I don't have to have a plan to make sense in what I'm saying. What I'm saying here is whenever the consensus is in the right place, then, like, the direction is going to go the right place. Our consensus right now is going in a fucking circle with Trump, and we're sitting there fighting over whether to vote for him or not. Nothing's going to happen.
I mean, I'm
with
not
the
fighting
pro-white
over whether
movement
to
doing-
vote for him or
nothing-
not.
Nothing's
Hey,
going to
Dingo.
happen with the pro-white movement fighting over whether to vote for Trump or not. That's what I know.
I can't vote for him, so I'm in no position here. But what I think Dingo's getting at here, and it's something that I'd like to hear Tony answer, because I heard him mention earlier on the stream. He said that Trump essentially he didn't have high expectations, that Trump hasn't disappointed him. So what I'm going to ask Tony here is, what's it going to take for Trump to disappoint you? What's it going to take for you to say that, you know what, this guy doesn't have my vote anymore? Would it take him moving the embassy to Israel? Would it take him giving more money to Israel's wall than our wall? Would it take him taking down the idea of a wall to moving it to a few miles of slat fencing? Would it take him doing the lowest black unemployment and
What
every
does
other
moving the
fucking
embassy do to
campaign
me,
speech?
Spencer?
Like,
what does that do to me? Like, if it just pisses off a bunch of Arabs,
I-
what does that mean?
I
you know,
get what
okay, I
he's
get it.
saying.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying,
It's a good point.
and it is a good point. It's probably the best point or the best question put against me. I would say,
Because you don't hear mine
Oh.
because you don't like me, which is fine. Go ahead.
I mean, we're essentially making the
Hey.
same argument. I get what you're saying as well, Dingo, but I just it comes to a point of disagreement. Like, it's something that you literally can disagree on.
Okay, but can I get an answer to my question, please?
Yeah. To disappoint me on that, there's several things he could do. He could start doing gun grabs. That would instantly, I'd be like, well, fuck it. Why? He could do amnesty. He, like, even George Bush, or George W. Bush, or Reagan style amnesty. I would be like, yeah, well, fuck, we're fucked now. There's several things he could do.
An invasion of Iran?
I mean, that would be problematic. Yeah,
Very problematic
that-
for
I,
me,
I
yeah.
think if that happened before the election, I don't know.
Can I read you a little piece of a Breitbart article from July 15th of this year, Tony? Just a little
Sure.
piece. It's like 2 sentences. Trump caught conservatives off guard when he told Telemundo on July 10th that he was planning to give a road to citizenship to about 800,000 illegal aliens enrolled in former President Obama's Deferred Action for Childhood Arrivals program. Now, We've already got Trump's in here talking about giving amnesty. You said that would throw you off. Are you going to hold your word on that or no?
I take him seriously, not
That
literally.
that's different. That's different than Reagan style amnesty.
Well,
That's
the whole point. But
it is bad. I'm not going to lie. I don't support that.
But that was the whole point of my question, in the sense that I wanted to get some goalposts, because truthfully, I think Trump might actually start break. I don't hope this happens.
Yeah.
I'm not betting on this, but it is a chance that he might start knocking those goalposts down in his second term. He might get pushed into giving gun grabs, because remember, he doesn't have to worry about getting reelected again.
Yeah,
he might do the whole thing. He might do that whole thing, but at that point, you would be against him overtly.
At that point, look, one way or the other, I'm going to start having a lot harsher criticisms of Trump after November. One way or the other.
Okay, and all the people in the chat calling me a Fed, I'm not the one with no principles here. Like the guy just said, like, oh well, gun laws and amnesty, I'd be against it. Trump already signed red flag laws into law. He's just talking about giving amnesty.
Where did he sign red flags into
after
law?
the election, I'll be.
Wait,
but here's the key difference, right?
Tony said
earlier.
I need to know which law you're talking about.
Tony said whenever he wants people to vote for Trump,
there's been no
here's the key difference.
federal red flag
but I gotta get this out, dude. I gotta get this
Let Dingo
out.
go.
Tony said earlier that that the problem, like, where this disagreement comes into play, why we fight, right, is he said, if I'm trying to talk to people and get them to vote Trump, I don't want your side to be like, oh, well, don't vote for Trump, blah, blah, blah. It's like, look, you can vote for Trump. We're not going to talk about you voting for Trump, but like, I'm not going to stop pointing out where Trump fails us and how he acts against us. You can't ask me to do that.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Okay, well,
I'm not disagreeing that that's a good thing, but I just want to know what federal law that the president signed into law that put red flag laws in effect. If you're talking about state laws, the president has no purview over state laws. Okay, all he can do is appoint Supreme Court justices that can overturn said laws that are passed by the states. So there hasn't been a national firearms law, I believe, since the 90s assault weapons ban.
Obama overruled states on, like, immigration stuff, okay, on deportations.
Right,
with
but the executive branch is not on the president's side,
well.
so he cannot marshal a defense against that.
He's
then
asking
why do I vote for him if he can't do
what
anything?
red flag laws did Trump sign off on?
All right, let me I'll Google it for you. You guys talk for a minute. I'm searching.
Okay. Let me go through some diamonds first. One sec, because I think I got some. Oh shit, I missed that one from Dorado, Texas. Hold on. Where is it? Actually, oh shit, we had a couple. Wait, what? Oh shit. All right, Dorado, Texas with diamond says this nose talking network is on notice. Mountain Walk with a diamond says I want a recreational Dionychus.
Is it Dionyson?
Dionychus, I think, or something like that. Lunas with a diamond says, you guys will follow Richard, but not Trump. I am Methos with a diamond says, against all W plans are delusional or feds, 100%. Basson Lipun gives a ice cream, thank you. Mountain Walk with a diamond says, I want a recreational Heracross. Thank you, Mountain Walk, for all the support. All right, sorry about that.
Hey, did you see what 404 said? Stopping by to say you're the 4th on the main page.
Oh shit!
That's kinda cool.
Well, that's great. Thank you, 404.
Yeah, thanks guys.
I don't know. I don't know I don't think me or Dingo are big fans of Richard Spencer.
Yeah, I don't follow Spencer.
Yeah.
Especially lately, for fuck's sake.
Richard Spencer is one of those weird people that was never popular amongst like pro-white people. He was just popular amongst the
CNN
mainstream
and
media.
as like the post.
Yeah.
I always remember what a certain cartoon called MM that I'm not going to name by name for optical reasons said on their AMA, where they're like, well, if they really fear you, they won't talk about you. And I kind of take that approach to Richard Spencer.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Although I can't find the new website. Will someone DM me where the new fucking website is? It's fucking frustrating.
What website?
A certain cartoon that maybe goes by the moniker MM.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either. Randbot played it on the stream the other night. I'll try to get it from him.
Because I'm a couple back on it, I think. And I haven't listened to the latest AMA because I just haven't had a day to listen for 4 or 5 hours. But, yeah, no, they're very entertaining.
Yeah.
They run a great show.
I'm right now, politically speaking, I'm in a point of like extreme anxiety. My stomach is in knots pretty regularly because I realize our chances at victory are pretty fucking thin. Like if we pull this off and we turn things around for our people, It's it's not going to be anything to shake a stick at. It would be basically a miracle, and I just don't think passing any opportunity to constantly push things one way is a good idea. Even if, yeah, okay, we're not perfect. Guess what? We don't have a perfect candidate to go with. It is a situation where you're going to get a dick in your mouth.
I
How
don't even
big
think
do
we have
you
a good
want it?
candidate to vote for. Tony.
There's-
Okay,
yeah,
I
we
really-
don't.
we can all
I'm
agree
sorry
on that,
for
right?
this.
We don't.
We all agree as gentlemen that we could just. I'm sorry for introducing that metaphor, but can we please just like can we please?
No, it's
You
a great
you brought up
metaphor.
the dick
It's
in the
a
mouth,
great-
okay?
It's a wonderful.
Like-
It's a wonderful metaphor. You're gonna get a dick in your mouth. How big
Just
do you
why don't
want
you
it?
use knife in the gut? Like, I mean, I'm sorry,
Okay,
I didn't know you guys were
yeah,
gonna
that's
run
fine.
with it like this. I wouldn't have said
No,
it.
no. It's a dick, and it's going in your mouth. How
Dude, I
big
tell
do
you
you
what,
want it?
I'll fucking shoot you in the fucking face. You're not putting your dick in my mouth.
You
In
well,
Minecraft,
I
of
mean, what are you gonna what is the
Shoot you in the
metaphor?
face.
What is shooting somebody in the face a metaphor for?
I'm talking to you, Tony. I just every
Like-
time you keep
like
saying
there's-
dick in the mouth, like I
there-
keep thinking you're threatening me
Thank
with
you,
yours.
Mountwalk.
I am. I'm threatening you with a dick
And then I will shoot you
in your
the face.
mouth.
I'm not fucking doing it.
Not necessarily
If I
mine.
even see you, if I even see you thinking about it, I'm gonna.
It's either a 5-inch dick or it's mine. Like you're gonna get a dick in the mouth. What? How big
Well,
do
wait,
you
that's
want?
like
Well,
Schrodinger's
Those
dick.
are
You don't
your
know if it's big
choices
or
here.
small.
Yeah, no, they're not.
There is no good choice.
Well, either
But
way,
you're
you'll
gonna
be
get,
shot
you're
in
gonna
the face.
get, you're
whether
gonna
it's a
get
dick
one or the
not.
other. You're gonna get one or the other. That's just the sad fucking reality right
No,
now.
it's not. I
We're
mean,
not in a good spot, and you
Yes.
have no
You're
third
right.
option. It is
Okay,
either
here's the
Trump
deal, dude.
or it is
If we have to-
Biden.
if we have to
There is
use-
no
Hey,
third
Tony, hold on.
option.
We have to listen to me.
Tony,
Listen,
hold on.
I'll answer your fucking dick question. If we have to use the dick analogy, make them shove it in your fucking mouth. Don't open it because one's smaller. You fucking pussy. That's my answer. Is that good enough? Make them rape your fucking skull. Do you feel me?
How? No, I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Okay.
What do you
Make
mean
them
by
rape
that?
your
Somebody
motherfucker.
should be.
What
Make
do you
them
mean
shove
by
it,
that?
Tony.
What
Don't
do you
fucking
mean by
open
that?
it up and ask for it because it's smaller than the other guys. Make them
You
fucking
can't-
shove it down your throat.
You can't resist there being a president. Okay,
you
it's
hear what
going
I
to be
said?
one or the other.
Well,
Did you fucking hear my answer?
Tony.
No,
you
like,
can.
what do you
but
mean by it?
You can,
What
but
do you
you're
mean
gonna
by
have to be
that?
John Wilkes Booth. That's about the only option you
Yeah.
have, and we do not endorse. I don't endorse political violence. I don't know about the rest of the panel. I'm just saying.
Right.
Can somebody here please
What is-
meme
what is
a
that?
Trump campaign sign that says, "Do you want the 8-inch
This-
dick or the
this, like,
5-inch dick in your
look,
mouth?"
Make them force it in your mouth. Why?
Yeah, don't
Like, what
fucking
does that
open up.
even mean? Like, you can't, like, you're supposed to resist there
Are-
being a
what are you-
president?
What do you like? No, listen. Make them shove it in your. It's like don't vote for either fucking shitty
You're
person.
going to get one
Why
or
are
the
you
other.
acting like you don't? Why are you acting like you don't understand now? Like you're
I-
aggravating me now, Tony.
Don't
I know you
understand
fucking
the
know what I'm talking
entirety-
about.
I
It's a
under-
useless
no.
metaphor, and
Then
you're wasting my
fucking
goddamn
explain it.
time with it.
Explain.
It's a useless
Assume that there's
Dude,
one person
No,
out
I'm
there who
not.
doesn't
I'm
know
not.
what you're talking
I'm not
about.
gonna fucking talk
Because you're not making
talk
sense.
about dicks anymore.
Hold up.
I don't want to talk
Guys.
about dicks anymore, Tony.
Uh,
You're
We're
fucking
talking
gay.
about this.
That's gay.
Okay.
It's too late. It's too late. You
Okay,
get the dick in your mouth. How big do you want it?
We're gonna call it the DQ, and we're not gonna refer to
Dingo
it like that
Southern is
anymore.
Dingo Southern's gonna suck a dick. How big does he want it?
Dude, you sound
Okay,
like a fucking
get-
homo.
5
Hold
inches
up,
or
hold-
8 inches? Which one is it, Dingo?
What are you, a fucking like porn director?
Yes.
fuck out of my
Do you
face
want
with
it
this fucking shit.
5 inches or do you want it 8 inches, Dingo? How big a dick do you want in your mouth, Dingo?
Says the
5
guy with the
inches
cock right in
or
his mouth
8
right
inches?
now. Dude, you're freaking.
Do you
me
want
out.
5 inches in your mouth, Dingo, or do you want 8 inches in your mouth? Which one is it?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not gonna shut up.
Mount Walk
You
with a
want 5
Diamond
inches
says,
in
"I'm
your
having
dick
so many
mouth,
drinks. This is amazing."
5 inches of dick
LMFAO.
in
Thank
your
you, Mount
mouth,
Walk, for the
or
diamond.
do you want
Keep
8
talking about
inches
dick,
of
it's fine.
dick in your mouth? There's no third option.
There you go. Yeah.
You can't resist an election. It's gonna happen one way or the other.
I
How
feel like
big
this
a
is-
dick?
This is not even. I feel like this is not
You-
even the
you don't-
most you've ever talked about dick in men's mouths.
It
It's
probably
probably like
isn't.
third or fourth most time. I
Right.
feel like you discuss this a
Well,
lot. Tony.
we're talking about
I
an
mean,
election here, not an election.
If you
apparently.
keep refusing to answer the question, it will probably be the first. It will. I'll take it that far.
You want me to answer the question so you can fucking
Yes.
clip it and jerk
Yeah.
off to it later? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Yes. Do you want 5 inches of dick in your mouth, Dingo, or do you want 8 inches of dick in your mouth?
Oh God.
You don't have.
I am Methos
third
with a diamond
option.
says, "I love
Resisting
Dingo and
is
whoever
not,
this is."
like,
Thank you, I am
putting up a
Methos.
fight and making them force a president. Well, yeah, you don't have you can't resist that. It's gonna happen. So, how big a dick do you want in your mouth? Dingo?
Faggot, dude. For real. You faggot.
Oh, no.
Just- yeah, he was
Lunas
talking
with a
about-
diamond says, you can't hear a dick analogy, but you'll win the war. Okay. Thank you, Lunas, for the diamond. Definitely, that word was definitely not said. All that was said was something about fajitas, something about Mexican food. was
Popular
clearly said.
snipping tool, Snagit. Snagit. It was a great program. We
We
all
were talking
used.
about
we,
that
we were,
obnoxious queer on the kill stream, Chaggit,
That's
obviously.
our.
Mount Walk with another
that's our
diamond says,
first-
Dingo versus Tony for the rest of the time, 100% Kex. Thank you, Mount Walk, for the diamond. All right, I think what, if we can just boil this down, is that whether or not you
We
make
boiled it down to 5 inches or 8 inches of dick in Dingo's mouth. Which is it?
Oh god, the DQ is eternal.
Okay,
All right, hold on.
Tony, this is my plane. If anyone's gonna crash it, it's gonna be me. Okay, now listen. I think the point Tony is trying to make, and his, his candor is that
he prefers 5 inches of dick. It is
exactly,
I-
exactly. Spencer, shut the fuck up for a second. All right, listen. The point he's making is, yes, no matter what you choose, you're going to not be happy with it. You're gonna be disappointed. Santa Claus is not bringing you your Nintendo 64, okay? In fact, it's like one of those knockoff fucking shitty consoles, that's like Chinese, doesn't play any games, has like a bootleg like Super Mario
Introducing a
Sonic the
new
Hedgehog
metaphor.
game.
Can we just ask
all
him
right?
the question?
But there's a chance you might enjoy
I like
it.
the original metaphor.
I know you
It's a
do,
good
but hold the
metaphor.
fuck on.
We
I'm
all-
making
we all
peace
already
here.
love the dick. We get it.
All right, all right. The idea,
Just
and
ask
all
the
that,
damn
all that
question.
Tony's saying is,
I didn't come up with it. I'm just saying.
let
I
me
agree with you.
finish,
Don't
guys.
you
Let me finish.
Don't you like to watch men suck men's dicks, you cuck? Don't you love that?
Oh my gosh,
Dingo.
let me
No,
finish
no,
the
I just
metaphor.
want to know
All the
Hey,
metaphor
whether
is
you
you
want
just
8
have to
inches
wash the
or 5
dishes for
inches of
15
dick in your
minutes,
mouth,
and
Dingo
like you
Southern.
might enjoy the
It's
console.
making you look good,
If
dude.
you
It's
don't
making-
wash the dishes,
Like
you will not
everybody,
get
okay.
anything for Christmas. If you
Everybody
do,
will.
in fact, there's spiders in it. If you don't wash the
Congratulations.
dishes,
Congratulations.
that's the point. Like there's
This-
poisonous spiders
Hey,
in your
Dingo,
dick.
wait.
What you think is gonna age.
Wait. Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
We're all okay. We're
Dingo.
all talking over each other. Let's.
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
hold on.
one person at a
Dingo,
time.
Yeah. Oh, so Dingo, earlier you were talking about what is this gonna do for my people? Do you see if you go along with this one time, it's showing your solidarity towards your people to show your support. So next time when you even though you don't see it working out, you're still showing solidarity. So when you do see the way that you're going forward and you're like, hey, let's go this way next time, the people will follow you towards a solution that you think is actually viable.
No, dude. No. I mean, no.
Okay, so sell
I'm
them
not
down
gonna
the
have
river. Sell them down the river now, so that they come back battered instead of defeated
Who
and
is that?
captured, right?
Is that who is that? Who was that?
Well, it's me.
That was me,
It's my
Fed.
show. It's Ghost.
Or-
Oh, you're talking
Okay,
Fed.
okay.
Oh, it's
No,
fed
listen,
then
I
goes.
mean, my answer is I don't have to show solidarity whenever the vast majority of them are trying to commit suicide.
Then
Like,
why
I'm not-
save them?
I'm not showing
Then
solidarity
why
with
save
suicide.
them?
Well, hey, let him go. Let him answer.
Suicide, we're choosing what dick we want to suck. Do you want to suck 5 inches of dick or 8 inches of dick? Dingo Southern. How big a dick do you want to suck? You have two choices.
Make
and-
America great again, everybody.
And wrestling and trying to put up a fight is not an option in this analogy. You're going to willingly open your mouth
Fucking think
for
so,
a
'cause you're
dick.
weak little
How
bitch,
big a
dude.
dick?
All you can talk
you
about is
want it?
dicks. Like, this is fucking.
I'm
so
gonna
gay,
talk
dude.
about dicks all night long until you answer this question. How big a dick do you want in your
Okay,
mouth, Dingo
hold-
Southern?
Okay, hold on a
5
sec.
inches of dick or 8 inches of dick?
Ghost, I actually have to head out. I have to head out of the
Spencer the
stream now,
First,
so
thank
I'm
you
gonna-
for coming on, you filthy fucking leaf. Would you like to show your show before you go?
Yes, actually, I would love to post my link.
Please
in the
post
chat
your
so
link in the
people can
chat
come
and tell
follow
them
me.
what they can get if they check out your channel.
If you check out my channel, you will get some great content. I stream politics, lifestyle, everything you name it. It's wide open in the air. I usually have a guest on. We talk about whatever my guest is great at, and I focus on real practical solutions for our people. I'm always high energy, always fun, always pro white, never anything else. You guys can come check me out if you want. I'm gonna post my link one more time. Ghost, thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. We had a good time last night on my
I'm
stream.
sorry I hijacked your chat to talk about my obsession with Asian milkers, but you are welcome back on the show another time. Thank you so much, Spencer. And you have a great show. Definitely check him out. Give him a follow. Help him move up in the ranks. Thank you, Spencer the First.
Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate it, and you are welcome on my stream anytime as well. Have a great night, everybody. Dingo,
bud.
good luck coming up with the answer to Tony's never-ending question.
The Gordian cock, as it's known. Yes, let's continue.
Okay,
He
where were
really
we?
is
Oh
a
yeah.
leaf. Did you hear him
Now,
say out?
now I remember where we were. Dingo Southern, do you want 5 inches of dick in your mouth or 8 inches of dick?
I'm gonna take a piss.
your
I'll be
mouth.
right back, guys.
Oh
Hello?
shit.
Is he here?
Uh-oh.
No,
Not
he's
sure.
muted. But he's not deafened, so he can hear me. I'll just wait. I'll wait it out.
Tony Castle, can you answer the DQ for us?
I want 5 inches of dick in my mouth.
Based.
Based in dick pilled.
Yep, yeah. I mean, you just woke on the DQ, man. That's all I can
All right.
say.
Well, while we're waiting, Mount Walk sent a diamond and says,
don't-
"Ghost, can we get the
don't-
Discord
don't
link?"
quote-
Yes,
don't
I have
quote
just
that.
sent it.
Don't quote that.
All right.
Who would ever
are,
clip any of the stream? Also, we have Flow Euphoria in the green room.
Are you guys
gonna
okay?
need-
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
gonna
I'm
need
gonna
a
bring on
copy
Flow
of this.
Euphoria while we wait
If
for
you don't
Dingo to
leave-
come back.
If you don't leave the replay up, at least record this and send it to me in a file.
I will. At most, I will private it on my YouTube, and I will share it with all parties involved.
Okay.
So even if
That'll-
I
that'll
have
work.
to delete the replay on DLive, there will be a copy on YouTube to some
Okay, I
extent.
didn't know you were on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch and Trovo because
cool,
I like
cool.
being on lots of. Fuck, I gotta put this on entropy.
That's
Shit!
probably a good idea.
I did not
Yeah.
fire up entropy. Fuck!
Ghost, did you hear what I said about Flow being in the green room?
I will bring Flow Euphoria on.
Okay, just double checking.
Flow Euphoria,
This-
you're on the show. Please answer the DQ as you have promised to do so.
I'm gonna go with the 8. Just
Really?
go all the way down.
Okay. Hot take.
So
Wow.
it's fucking late where I'm at, but I just want to. Is Dingo still here?
You're going with the 8 inches? Gay.
Dingo is muted,
We're
but
unsure.
he is
Yeah.
technically still in the call.
Well, he said earlier that you couldn't be sure that Biden would come for your guns. But if you look at joebiden.com/gun safety, they want to take away the right to own and buy guns from anybody that has been convicted of a misdemeanor hate crime.
What does
Also
that mean, Flow
wants to-
Euphoria? Could you explain that to the audience? What a misdemeanor hate crime is?
Well,
Yeah, how does that
probably
work?
just saying something spicy on Twitter
Right.
Wow.
in this day and age.
So you're saying like Jade McNeil could have his gun rights denied because he made a joke about George Floyd being a junkie?
No, being
Exactly.
sober. That's what the joke was about.
Well, it was a celebration of life, really, guys. Is what
Yeah.
Jaden was doing. Well, I am
Yeah.
Methos with a diamond says Trump never told me to buy a shotgun. Oh, that poor old
Yeah,
abused
he wants
old
to
man.
ban the manufacture and sale of assault weapons and high capacity magazines, ban the sale of guns online and ammunition online, and lower receivers and parts kits online.
So are you saying that the type of laws that we have in Southern California that they keep passing and unpassing, where you have to have, say, a bullet button, where you can't have a magazine more than 10 rounds, you're saying he plans to bring that to a national stage and challenge a Supreme Court that seems chronically inclined to deny gun rights to American citizens?
Listen, what you're talking about is pussy shit. He wants to put America on the path to ensuring that 100% of firearms sold in America are smart guns, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Yeah, we
He-
all know
he
what that
wants
means.
Gun
It's-
manufacturers to be responsible for their product, as if that makes any fucking sense. Like
right.
the
I am
gun
Methos with a diamond
manufacturer-
says, so we all have to build our own workshops and make our own. Yeah, that is true. I definitely don't have a CNC machine as well as some 80% lowers. I definitely don't have any of those.
I disavow that. I disavow buying the new Ghost Gunner 3 at a very affordable price. Do not
I
do
believe
that.
it's, what is it, $2,200? Yeah, definitely do not get a Ghost Gunner.
right,
Do not acquire
it
any
is-
80% lowers.
It
You're
is
not-
so it is so
definitely
cheap and
do not
available. It
go
is
onto-
evil, and I disavow.
Don't go onto any 3D printing websites and download all of the files, even if you don't have a 3D
No.
printer.
Right?
Don't
Do
do
not
that.
do that.
Because do
not
remember
that.
the
'Cause
Anarchist
those are
Cookbook
gonna
is
those are gonna
legal.
be there forever. Don't worry about it. If you need them, you can
Yeah,
just go and get them
Don't.
later.
I don't support guns. I don't like guns.
Do guns even
Um,
exist? Have you ever even seen a gun kill somebody? I mean, I think it's just like a closed
Well,
stop.
actually,
pretty
hold
much.
on, Flo. In California, we had an illegal immigrant pick up a gun and then just magically he dropped it, and the gun just went off and killed an American citizen, and he
They need to
got
go
off
after
scot
the
free
manufacturers.
because the gun did it.
They do that. They do that.
Oh shit, we lost Dingo.
We have lost Dingo.
He left.
It
Oh.
got too real for him.
Well,
Maybe he's
if
being
Dingo
a good
And
is
dad.
maybe
done
he'll
with the
come back.
show, I would like to thank Dingo for his time on the show, and for engaging with Tony Castle and the DQ.
We're really not all that different. We're just 3 inches of difference between me and Dingo. Seven. You know, that's it.
well.
I just wanted to know.
Dingo
Okay,
has
I will-
this-
I will
he's gotta
answer-
take the moral high ground on this. Got to take the moral high ground on this. He'd
No,
rather
he has the,
choose destruction
he's got-
than dick. I mean, I'll choose dick over destruction. I mean, come on.
No, Dingo has the oral high ground on this thing.
Oh no!
Fucking
No!
Somebody clip that shit.
The oral high ground. Oh, okay. Look. All seriousness. Thank you for engaging with us on this discussion, Dingo, as well as Tony Castle and Flo. Thanks for bringing in.
He was a good sport
Yeah, no problem, dude.
up
was a
until
good
that.
sport.
His own analogy bit him in the mouth.
It had to. It was. That analogy was a bit hard to swallow. One might
Or
say.
wait, no, maybe it bit him
It
in the
bred in the
dick.
dick.
I don't know. You know, you. There's a pun there. I'll work it out later.
Oh no. Oh no. That one really blew up in our faces, didn't it?
Oh,
couldn't-
it blew all over our faces.
Oh gosh.
He just couldn't bear the load.
Okay, Omega Pain. I'm sorry if you're gonna unsubscribe, but you know, thanks for listening to me while you did, sir. I appreciate that.
No,
Um,
also,
Some would
this
say
might
he,
be something-
All right,
this
all
might be
right, all
something
right,
that
all right,
Dingo's
all right.
into.
Everyone-
Biden wants to close the boyfriend loophole.
what's
for
the
guns.
boyfriend loophole?
Oh.
Well, like, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, if you have a gun and you do something with it, you just give it to your boyfriend, and then it's like, oh, they had it, something like.
Really?
Ugh.
That's weird.
I'm not sure. Fucking Biden's website is cancer.
Well, I mean, it's obviously made by a crack team of Act Blue employees that all, you know, definitely are funded by a bunch of unemployed people.
Yeah, it's so funny how they shout, "Call the police."
That's always my
As soon as
favorite. It's
some- as
like,
soon as the
we
shit gets
want
real.
an authoritarian state to take away our guns. Why are you arresting me? All right, let's bring in Sika Lother. Sika Lother, you filthy commie. What's up, sir?
Tell us about the 4-inch
Am I-
dicks.
Yes, I am. Just let me put on the microphone.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead. Tell us about your candidate, Joe Biden.
But then tell us about candidate Joe. Oh, this is a lie. I have to say that we over at the motherland, we want Donald Trump to win.
Really?
But I'm afraid if we want Donald Trump to win, whatever he has done in his past 4 years only served to make us stronger. This thing about China is it is a coal. The more things you throw into it, the stronger it gets. So if you look at this from this perspective, let's say the trade war. The trade war made us way more self-independent, right? Way
That's
more
not true. We supply all
self-dependent.
your soy. How are you going to control your people
Don't
without
forget
your
about
metric tons of
corn.
soy, man?
I
The
kind of want
soy
to hear about.
corn- Yes.
Well,
I mean, if
never
you
mind.
try to cut off these, you try to go after ZTE, what China would do, they have the numbers. They can even suck talent from the
You have less than a
USA.
billion people,
Look at
Sika
Tim
Lother.
Cook,
You
he's
know that,
not
right?
beating China.
You know the Chinese
Just-
are chronically lying about their number of people. Oh, John Ball, thanks for coming by the stream, man. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, the Chinese are lying about their numbers of people, by the way. Also, we
Even if
supply
they
all your
are
soy,
lying,
your people would
they're-
starve without us. Oh, on top of that, how come you guys can't even deal with your Muslim problem? Like, they're barely like a blip on the map. You've got the whole world angry about them.
Or I can just simply tell you you're being told lies about great mother.
Oh, and I also
Yeah,
I have
lying
a hot
about-
take, and I wish someone would have sent this in a diamond. But what do you think of
What?
Taiwan #1, China #4?
Oh, yeah, Oh, you know there's an armada surrounding the island right now, do you? There's a armada surrounding an island.
Oh no, the
There's a
Chinese are gonna invade the island with all the beautiful
literally.
Chinese people. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh boy, you got some fangs on that.
Yes,
How's
also
that?
thanks-
How's
yes,
that
second thanks from
warfare
that.
on
Do you
horseback?
really think
I
they can
I I
do you-
disagree with this rudeness to this fine Chinaman. I love Chinese people. Chinese women are beautiful, but I would never touch one because as much as I love Chinese women, I have greater respect for Chinese men,
Really?
especially the ones that run D Live.
Oh,
This
yes.
whole 5
Justin
inch,
Sun
8
is a
inch
great
dick,
supporter
you know,
of
discussion.
all
It'd be a
of
lot
this
easier
discussion.
if they were all Chinese people and they were just, 4-inch dicks.
Clouded Frog sends a diamond and says, Taiwan Mumbai won.
Mumbai. Ugh. Look, I tell you what,
Seeker Loather, I have to ask this
Mumbai, Taiwan's
question.
number one. I'll give you that. You want me to talk about India?
Well, hold on. Before we go there, I
Never
have to
mind.
ask you a few questions. Do you have a sister in their
Yeah.
20s?
Oh no.
If I have a sister in 20s, I'll say no.
Oh, do you have like a niece in their 20s?
Niece
Oh,
in 20s? No, not that question. No as well.
Hmm.
Look, you
And, like,
do
what about
know
like
that we
second
are-
cousins? Anything? You got any like mid 20s Chinese
know a
women in your family?
woman
Seeker Loather. All right, I'm gonna
at
bring in Mountain
all?
Walk right now.
Yeah. that's pretty
Mountain Walk, you are live on the show. How are you doing, Mountain Walk?
What up, Mountain Walk?
No,
I mean, my female relatives, they are all Mongol. If you can allow me to show you how Mongol ladies look like.
I'm not really looking
Yeah,
to bang.
Is it working? Is it working?
You're unmuted,
We
Mountain
can
Walk.
hear you
I'm
now.
not really looking to bang Genghis Khan right now, but we'll see. We'll see where time
Well,
takes us.
I didn't.
There's-
I didn't. I only wanted to come on for a couple minutes to talk to Dingo. I feel bad chasing away your guest. I didn't mean to do that.
I think he would have eventually got mad and left anyway. I think you just
Yeah.
accelerate. You were the acceleration
You're not-
option. You were me voting Biden, I guess. Oh gosh.
You're not wide enough for Dingo.
I guess. I
Shame
guess.
You don't have like a family and you don't like to suck Richard Spencer's dick on
Well,
the kill
no,
stream
I don't
enough.
think he was sucking.
I
Richard Spencer's dick
have
to that
I have
degree.
a family. I just don't
Oh,
talk about it
sorry.
much.
Wait, is it your?
That's
Don't you have
smart.
like 6
Smart.
kids, Tony Castle?
No.
You guys are not putting
think-
up the kid count. You know, like it's like Dingo with one
Alright,
kid.
I
It's
don't-
like,
I don't-
dude, aren't you here to save a people? Like one kid, really?
I'm actually busy muddying down the white race.
Oh.
Oh,
cool.
I'm sure I have like a slew of illegitimate bastards all over the place. But you know,
There you go.
Spread your seed, man.
yeah.
Shout
The-
out to Mountain Walk. He's the shit. Just want to say.
We love Mountain Walk. Go ahead, Mountain Walk.
Awesome. See,
Wonderful.
this is why we love him. You see this guy everywhere. He's got his finger on the pulse.
Yeah, everyone likes me.
Mountain Walk,
love
bring
Mountain
Mountain
Walk.
peace. Bring peace. You need to
Walk.
come up with a
Mountain Walk,
two-state
we're talking
solution.
about the
Wait,
DQ.
wait.
8-inch.
We
Yeah,
need a
yeah,
two-dick
yeah.
solution for this, Mountain Walk.
Yeah.
We need the solution to this question. So what do you got for us,
Is it
Mountain Walk?
5 or 8
Wait,
mountain?
hang on. A two-state solution. Oh, one sec. Wait, real quick.
Uh-oh. It sounds like it might be a more
Two-dick
terminal
solution.
solution than I was expecting.
There's a we call that the two dick solution. That's
Yeah.
I always thought it was
you
like
know.
Schrodinger's dick, you know? It's just like you go, you get the
Schrodinger's
box,
cock.
and it's like, you know it's a dick, but you have to open it. Like, you don't have a choice. It's a jack
there's
in the box.
something in your mouth. Is it a dick or not? Like if you don't have your eyes open, how do you know?
How do
Yeah.
you even know? It's prophesied by Justin Bieber or Justin Timberlake years ago.
Right?
Dick in the box. Historians are
Mhm.
gonna look back and they're gonna know. It's like Stanley Kubrick level foreshadowing.
Oh. Some artsy
It's
art
true.
house shit.
All right. Well, I'm again, I feel bad chasing off your guest and then like dipping out myself, but
I guess you were
Don't
just-
feel bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I got-
enjoyed
I
your
got-
conversing. I think I don't think Dingo's. I think Dingo was just. If I guess what I could summarize my issue with his argument was like, I'm not gonna get invested emotionally in this, and it's just like, who the fuck gets invested?
he immediately starts screaming.
Right, like it's just like, dude, like you
Hey, man,
arguing
he's not
about
here.
not getting
Come on.
invested
I didn't
emotionally is the
ask
most
him any
emotional thing that
questions. I
happened on
wasn't-
this show.
Right. I didn't ask him any questions I wasn't willing to answer myself.
You
and
just
it was-
said like
it
take
was-
the
true.
15 minutes and pull
Mhm.
the fucking lever, and it's like he was just being like, no, I'm endorsing this, and I have to be I'm emotionally involved in who I vote for, and it's like, dude, it's choosing your fucking master, okay?
Well, whether he says
Well,
so or not,
somebody-
it's people like him who always you can't say anything pro-Trump, even if you're being objective about it on the internet, without people like him jumping out of the bushes. to
Going
be like,
Zion Dawn.
Somebody
Well,
said
yeah.
we shouldn't talk about him because he's not here, and I tend to agree with that. But he didn't.
I didn't
Well,
force him to
listen,
leave.
okay,
He
Flo
couldn't do
Euphoria,
it.
Flo Euphoria.
Single-
I'm not
Hey,
gonna,
no,
I'm
wait,
not
I'm
gonna
just
labor
saying,
this
he
point.
didn't do-
Flo, hold on. I'm not gonna labor this point too much. He came on the show, and that was the topic of discussion. He is welcome back on the show at any time, but he's not currently online. Look, I just wanna give my final take on
Yeah,
what he
you're right.
said. He's welcome to come back any day of the week to defend or respond to things I have said. This is an open platform. As long as he's not banned by DLive, he's welcome on my show. And also, like if there's people I just don't like, I won't let him on the show. But
Yeah.
you know,
I said
he's
that
fine.
as a
He
prologue
was
because
respectful.
I'm
He-
about to talk shit about him. But he didn't do he didn't do one Google search to know that Biden clearly wants to, make guns or
Well, And I thought he was
continue to
really
further gun
disingenuous.
control.
I thought he was really disingenuous making the argument that like Trump
Right.
had signed laws he had not signed into law. Now he is
I
correct
think-
about the Telemundo interview. That is disturbing. It is
Yes.
disturbing, and it's something we need to push him on. But as we've seen
Right.
with Trump's aggression in the Middle East, kind of like being tapered by us at home chimping out about it, right? Like that's what changed his mind. Was the public reaction.
Yeah.
Knowing that was a bridge too far.
Well, and Trump
I
says
agree.
shit all the time.
That's the thing. You
that I'm
cannot
sure he
take him
doesn't
literally. You
fucking
have to
mean.
take him seriously. Like
He said some of the most horrendous shit ever, and then it just gets spun out of control.
Right.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
cannot take him seriously. You have to take him literally. Not sorry, reverse.
Either,
Fuck.
either way, say what you will about Trump, but his dick is only 5 inches. That's all I got to say about that, and then I'm out.
All right, Tony. Thanks for coming by the
remember-
stream.
Take it easy.
Thank you for having me on. Thank you for everybody who agreed with me in the chat. Those of you who didn't, go fuck yourselves. I hate you.
Okay, that's
And
Tony Castle.
remember,
throwing
Tony
shade.
Castle, 2024. I
Yeah,
prefer
drop your link in the
to open
channel
my
if you want to
mouth
follow
and
Tony
willingly
Castle
suck
as
on
well
5
as
inches of
Asmodor's.
dick. Thank you
You're
very
gonna
much.
dox
Quote
yourself
that.
in 4 years?
Yeah, quote that.
Nice.
All right, you guys
Gold
take it easy.
Schnoz, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Tony, drop your links before you leave so that
You
they
do the
can
same,
find
man.
you.
Yeah, let me do that. Oh shit. I'm never
Also-
prepared for this part of the
I know, it's
Right.
okay. Be ready to show yourself.
Just type something, they can click on your username.
I
That's
just
a
let the
notepad
code
doc.
kill me. That's what I do.
Fair. also we love your,
nationalism, I mean,
there we go. All right,
okay, so
thank
you
you
can
guys for
find-
having me on. I'm out. My links are in the chat. Y'all
Have
take
a nice
it easy.
night.
Have a
Yep,
good night,
you
Tony.
too.
Yeah, you can find Tony Castle on his own
Good, good.
show, and you can also find him on the Crypto Report on Asmodor's channel. So definitely check it out.
You will never believe this. You will never believe this. This has been horrible. This is a crisis. I'm in a crisis right now, Ghost. This is
Uh-oh.
terrible.
Are you having an attack?
I am having an attack. I'm having an audio attack. I downloaded Voice Meter and I'm trying to set everything up. And like,
On the fly. See, this is why we love him.
yeah,
This
it
is
is,
the kind of balls this guy has.
it's not working. It's not working. So I had to like change some settings and do a little switcheroo. And yeah, I've had a couple drinks, so it's not easy. Look, it's not easy
Bro,
when
what
you're
is
like.
Voice Meter? I looked for it in a Google search and I could not find it.
It's one word, and it's basically a voice program. So you can basically adjust like your settings. You can have virtual inputs and outputs. You can adjust the amount of like sensitivity of your mics. Like set up a gate so like you don't hear
Oh, that's
things
pretty
like
cool.
like clicking of keyboards and things like that. So I'm trying to like do this sort of today to try and set stuff up, and I'm like trying to figure out all my YouTube
But what are you
stuff. I was
possibly
gonna
setting up for Mountain Walk? Is it perhaps the number one daytime coast to coast show on DLive?
Well, it could be. It could be. I am trying to improve my sound quality a little bit. So yeah, maybe that's part of it. That's certainly part of it. So I'm trying to figure this stuff out, and it's basically impossible. It's like it's not working. So yeah, I'm just like, just
Wow,
like
I
hitting random
remember
buttons.
when Ethan Ralph tried to do the voice meter and it was like 3 episodes in a row. It was just, 15 minutes at the beginning trying to figure out the audio issues.
Yeah, it's really I'm not gonna say it's confusing, so to speak, but it feels like there's a lot of weird stuff. Like, I mean, just like normally, like I'll have Sound Blaster audio, and then I'll have Sound Blaster, but it's linked to the speakers specifically. So I'm like, well, these seem kind of redundant. So like, what's the difference? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's like really confusing. Like, honestly, like doing any like YouTube videos or anything like that, like the hardest thing is like getting the sound right. Like that is way harder than any sort of like video editing, because it's just like, I mean, there's all sorts of crap that can go on. I mean,
They call it audio visual for a reason. The audio is way more important. And then you factor in internet connection issues and bit rates and shit like that. It gets hard.
mm-hmm.
It's just really funny because they make it seem so easy, and then it's fucking not.
It's not at
Yeah,
fucking
it's the
all.
opposite of easy.
You're like, oh, I'll just start a stream and I'll upload stuff to BitChute on the first try.
I can show you how to set it up though, Mountain Walk. It seems really complicated, and there's like a couple things you gotta figure out.
What were you saying? It seems really complicated? You're gonna nag me like that?
You're just retarded, dude.
I'm not saying that. It definitely took me a minute to like dig around with this thing, but it was just like at some point you just gotta like take all your hands off and say like, okay, nope, this works, and it works. That's it.
This is fine.
Cut the ties there.
Yeah, because I was trying to use like the sound, the voice meter or whatever for just like everything in general, but like some stuff didn't seem to like had different settings, so it seems like I'll have to go through everything. It almost feels like, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but whatever.
I'll just set it off stream. Like,
okay,
Could you imagine trying to do this shit even 5 years ago? The amount of like impossibility it would take with the technology, and actually like having like an XLR mic getting converted into digital or something.
Dear gods.
Well, I have I don't know what kind of mic I have. I have a one where like I don't actually have like an actual, like, it's not a USB mic. It's a different plugin where I have to use like the icicle thing or whatever.
Does it have like 3 dots on it?
3 dots. Is that like the 1 dot in the middle of the forehead? Or is that like a different dot?
I think Lotus DI is in the chat, in the green room. I'm gonna bring him in real quick, Mao, if you're okay.
Oh yeah, I was just fucking around, dude. I'm fucking.
Hey, LM, what's up? You are live. What's up, sir?
Oh.
I guess he was not ready.
Baby.
He was probably worried because I was going to talk about Deinonychus nationalism. Deinonychus is basically a dromaeosaur.
Lotus, are you ready? No, he's not. Right,
he's not.
Nope.
Don't ever get into an intellectual discussion with Mountain Walk because you'll fucking lose.
You will lose, and I will talk about velociraptors. I'm going to bring them up. See, because Deinonychus is what actually the velociraptors in Jurassic Park were based off of. So, because velociraptors are like 3 feet tall, but Deinonychus was more like 5-ish or so feet tall. So, like, I think they're more or less the biggest of the dromaeosaurs, so that family. So the guys with like a little claw on their fucking foot, the little that thing. Anyways, Deinonychus is really cool. Discovered by John Horner in the 70s in like the Hell's Creek Formation.
I've sent you quite a lot of pictures of cool things. You need to send me pictures of what they look like.
So you're saying you'd rather have a 5-foot dinosaur than a 3-foot dinosaur?
No. He'd rather have a 5-inch foreclaw in his back than an 8-inch foreclaw in his back.
the DQ. What?
Ooh,
what the
fuck?
fuck?
Dinos are overrated. Sharks are where it's at, and they're still around.
Folks.
How did that even come up? I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
There's nothing more a bigger threat to subverting our culture today than the DQ, the dick question.
I think Dingo came up with it. I think he's the one who started it, but Tony Castle fucking ran with that thing.
Yeah, he took it to its logical conclusion. Which kind of dick would you want to suck? Yeah, so that was pretty funny. I don't know. That guy's.
Hold
I
on,
like
people
Tony
are
Castle.
talking about sharks, so I have to post in the Discord.
Gargara. Dinos are not overrated, but sharks are pretty based. All right. Like, you guys like sharks. I like sharks too. I like sharks. I like naughty sharks. Sometimes my sharks say sort of some sort of things that are naughty, you know.
What
just
the
like-
fuck?
You know,
Naughty sharks.
naughty sharks, dude. Come on.
You show me a
Naughty shark
woebegong, I show you an amazing fish. All right, let's even get Lotus in here. Lotus, can you hear us? Lotus is dead.
Damn.
I
he
think
just
it
likes the
hates
green
us.
room.
My
man.
Discord was
Lotus,
doing this. It would
wait!
instantly kick people,
Oh,
just
no.
like that. I don't know what it is, but sometimes people's Discord settings will have it.
Let me see if I can put it in the AFK room.
Is he? Can we like promote him and see if it would make it so he could
Oh,
stay in
weird.
here?
So it just keeps pushing him back to the green room. It's like he's got it like selected. Like I put him in like the general. He'll go back.
Yeah,
to the
that's
green
what
room.
it seemed like. Yeah.
We'll promote
See
him.
if
for
you
a
can
sec.
like promote him. Yeah.
We'll make him a gardener for a sec.
Yeah, that's what I'd recommend.
Lotus.
Should make me
nope.
one too.
Oh no, it didn't work.
We're trying.
Let's all
Lotus.
just move to the green room.
Yeah, I don't get why it keeps. He says he's on a phone. Bob Dole had a 5-incher. Clinton had an 8-incher.
I can see that, honestly. Like, I think Clinton's a Southern boy. He probably had a huge, like, shark dick. Like,
Aren't
but
sharks?
I mean, that's just my own headcanon. I don't know if that's actually true.
Keeps
But
asking to join the voice.
Hmm.
We're trying, man. Ask him to restart Discord.
Yeah, restart
Yeah.
Discord.
it might be weird, like, mobile stuff, because the mobile Discord thing's kind of wonky.
Garbage.
I mean, I'm on my phone right now, so
Oh, Flo, rub it in. Why don't you?
I'm just saying. I
I'm
just
on
wanna
my
get this
beer
guy
right
in
now.
here.
All right,
Yeah, let's
Mountain
get
Walk.
this dude in.
Mountain
Yeah.
Walk.
What
That's
kind of
me.
beer you drinking?
Just a lager, I think.
Which Hollow Live girl would you take, Mountain Walk? Taco Girl or Shark Girl?
I like Shark Girl because I like sharks. And she's cute.
She is cute. And sharks are based.
Yeah.
I mean, sharks have survived. Think of how long sharks have been around.
Like, at least 2 or 3 years, right?
Definitely.
2 years.
Approximately.
Have
Like,
you
I'm
guys
not a
seen Cannibal
scientist, but-
Holocaust?
What the fuck?
It's
Yes.
one of
No.
the best horror movies ever.
Well,
Yes.
wait, you're saying, Capri-san, that Dingo said that by not voting you don't suck the D?
That's more like taking
Yes.
the D in
I
between your shoulder blades.
I
think.
completely do not agree with that analogy. If that was the analogy he was trying to make, that you only suck the D by voting, you you don't get that choice. Living in America, okay? And that's what Tony Castle, the point he was trying to make, was like, you don't get that choice. It's decided for you. And all you're deciding is whether or not you're complicit in choosing your master. Lotus, can you hear me?
That is 100% what happened.
Ah!
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah, but the
Poor
analogy
guy.
doesn't hold up. Like it's you're gonna suck the dick regardless. You have to live with the
Well, that's-
consequences of what
yeah.
other people decide. All you're saying is
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
or not you're gonna get involved.
Yeah, Tony eventually made the analogy. He like closed the loop on the analogy because it didn't make sense. the way
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
Dingo,
make sense. It's like it's
posited
not
it.
like you don't get to like live outside. It's like, oh guys, I don't vote. I don't have to deal with laws and the consequences of the leader. No, you don't. Like,
It's tough because.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
still
Hey,
in?
Lotus,
he's
are you in?
here.
Hello.
Yo.
It worked.
hey Lotus, what's up, man?
Oh, not much. I think we need to have a conversation about the Second Amendment.
Well, the
Are
only,
we
the
gonna
only
talk about
I have a
this, or-
4-letter response to the Second Amendment. 1776. But go on.
No, he has to answer the DQ first.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Yeah,
the,
tell us about, like, what kind
That's
of
the-
dick
you
you
gotta
suck.
pay the toll.
The big one will break my jaw faster. So, being an accelerationist, I think we need to keep it destination.
Yes,
sooner
I
rather
got
than
another
later.
one on the 8-inch team. Let's
Okay.
Yeah.
go. We're gaining momentum here.
Oh, jeez.
8-inch accelerationists.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, go ahead, sir.
Okay, so whether or not we accept the premise that we actually live in a state, it's given.
Oh
You mean
God,
we live
no,
in a
no,
society?
no!
Society.
Hold on. Let's not. let's-
I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not going back to that.
Okay.
Don't worry.
We live in a society. Oh, just gas me now. Just throw me down the well, please. Oh, sorry, continue though.
It's generally a given premise that the public is not sovereign, right? Would
What do
you
you
accept
mean?
that premise?
What do you mean?
The
Wait,
public-
hang on. That's not, I mean, what do you
Do
mean?
you mean in reality, or do you mean like technically?
In reality, I mean.
Oh, yeah,
both-
totally. They
both
have no
are-
power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the public
100%.
doesn't really have any authority, and it needs the permission of a larger body for any of its given actions. So, the fact of the matter is that the Second Amendment requires the protection of the state.
No.
Okay, then
No.
who do you think protects the Second Amendment?
Who protects the Second Amendment?
Well, the Second
Yeah.
Amendment is just that the
Second Amendment is
government
the
can't make
protection
any
of the
laws obstructing the rights of like the citizens or whatever. I mean,
What do you,
that's
what do you
that's
mean
how it's
by
supposed to work.
protect? Do you mean like enforce?
No, there's no
Yeah,
enforcement clause in it.
In
It's a
what way
prohibition.
does the Second Amendment
It's a prohibition.
actually exist?
Right,
In the
exactly.
real
It's simply a
world, not as-
prohibition.
not
It's
as
not
a-
an enforcement, and it's not enumerated. It's not a power given. It's a
But laws
prohibition.
don't really exist if they aren't enforced.
Right, it's
not
just like the
enforced.
First Amendment, like where it's not they're not giving you anything because these rights are quote unquote God given, right? Because these guys were deists at best, I guess, or whatever.
Wait,
but
did it unfollow Mochi for me? Why is she?
I
I
not
love
recognized?
Mochi. I'm watching her on the other thingy.
Okay, sorry. Oh shit,
Is
she's
it-
at
yeah.
989. Kick ass, guys. Oh, sorry.
No, you got. There's the way that the law is written, and then there's the
It's
way
not a law.
that the regime
it's not a
actually
law.
behaves. Well,
Yeah, it's a
It
right.
is
I
not a
think a
law.
right and a law might be a little different.
Like it is
You could-
absolutely not a law.
But what he's saying though, like the way that he's saying it's the terms are interchangeable.
No, I know, but
for
the terminology
purposes
is
of
important
the-
because
Yeah,
it is very
yeah.
different
Yeah,
from the law.
yeah, it is.
so if it, I suppose you believe in the idea of inalienable rights, then.
I suppose.
Again,
I mean, like, that's the way-
Technically,
that's the way as
but
constructed.
Realistically, it doesn't work like that.
Like as
unfortunately.
constructed, yes, they are constructed as inalienable. Yes.
Well, I'm kind of inferring based on the fact that you're saying that the distinction is important, so that's I'm trying to
Okay.
Anyway, what was the point I was gonna make? So
I'll just
whether or
take
not
this time to
the
say,
rights
Hold on, let him finish, Flo.
are
No, go ahead.
inalienable. Whether or not the rights are inalienable, somebody has to grant them to you,
No, not true. Not true at all.
or at least you have to protect them yourself.
They're indelible in just us being people. Some would say they're granted by our creator, not by any body.
Yeah.
technically yes,
Based.
but
Well, then you're-
realistically no. Like
Then they're granted to you by your creator.
All right, thanks for coming by the
Arguably.
stream, Capri Sun 1589.
But even the voice of God is enforced by the people living in the real
No,
world,
God is a
right?
fiction. I just said that's what some people assign it to.
I know. I'm just hypothetically using that as an example.
No,
There-
I mean
there's
it's not
always
granted
an
by
organ.
anyone. It's considered just part of you being a human. Is why you have it. It's not anything special. It's just that's
so
what it is.
once you
It just
have it,
is.
then who does it fall to uphold that,
Yes, that's basically.
so that
the
you
question
don't
I'm
lose
trying
it
to ask.
later?
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, bro.
You're saying
I mean,
who is
this-
it?
Yeah,
It's-
thank you.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is just really abstract, kind of gay stuff. But I know Spencer did make this point, not like
Homophobic.
tonight, but like a couple, quite a few shows ago, where he talked basically about literally like it's just about power, right? Like these things
Yeah.
are just abstract ideas, and they don't mean anything really, except
Yeah,
for
the Second
who has
Amendment falls
power,
into that
right?
category. Yeah.
Like, I mean, the Uniparty has power. Bankers
Oh, yeah.
have power, right? These international organizations with enormous amount of influence over, your everyday lives, they have power. And like, sort of like circle jerking over, like, should we do this or that or X or Y is almost like, it's just kind of inane in some respects because it just doesn't mean anything, right? It's literally, it's just gay. So
It's tough for
I
me
agree
because
with that on some level, a lot of it, but
Yeah.
I think we
And
should go
when-
back. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I think we should go back to the days of being able to buy whatever the fuck you want out of the back of a magazine and it shows up to your house in a crate, no ID, no background check and shit. But in reality, people will use that as an avenue to cause violence politically or if they're
Yeah, that's
insane
not
or
a,
something
that doesn't
like that.
matter,
So
Flo. What
you got to
people
take
do.
into account the idiocy of the normie masses and how fragile their brains are.
wait, Flo, so you aren't in favor of recreational T-Rexes? Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, that's pretty.
wanna-
I might have to
That's
kick
pretty
you for
cringe
that.
and blue pill. That's all I'm gonna say.
I might have to
That's-
kick you if you're not in favor of recreational assault Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
Yeah, come on now. Let's get
As long as it has a red dot and a pistol grip that I can firmly grasp onto while I pillage and rape. I'm good.
Wow. Hold
Sure.
on, hold on. You're violating the NAP. Whoa,
metaphorically,
bro.
you know.
I get what you're saying, though,
Obviously.
Lotus. You're saying that it matters who has power. Here's the thing. Regardless
yes.
of that, Lotus, we should not do anything more to harm it than already has been done.
It's a lot easier to take it away than it is to gain it.
Right. It's easier to give ground than it is to take ground back, so we should give no more ground.
The argument I'm trying to build to is basically that the Second Amendment or the rights granted to you hypothetically by government don't technically
They are not
exist,
granted by government.
and well,
Let him
rights-
go.
rights
Let him
enshrined
finish
in
this
the
point.
Constitution. Then.
They're not granted by government.
The ghost eviscerates stupid liberal and factual logic.
But anyway, there has to be.
No, there
some
doesn't.
organ
No, there
that
doesn't.
protects-
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
dude, let him finish. Come
no,
on, man.
no, I will not let him
finish the
fuck
point.
with the terms.
Why would you? Okay, what's the point of letting him
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
then? Why didn't like?
Because if you accept the enemy's terms, you've already lost. Sorry, continue, Lotus.
It's not. He's not
Yes, it
asking you to
is.
accept the term. He's
Yes, he
asking you
is.
to
Yes, he
entertain a
is.
hypothetical.
Fed,
No,
let
he's
him-
not. He's
Fed!
asking you a question.
I guess I should start with a
Wait, wait,
question. I should start with a question. In what way do you think the Second Amendment actually exists?
I think like technical laws use it as a
Wait.
foundation.
Let me
like
flow,
you could
flow,
say
flow.
Wait, are we talking about like no offense? Are we talking about like platonic ideals and stuff like that? Are we talking about like the good
no,
and things?
where
or-
the rubber meets the road.
I mean, well, these things. I mean, these are abstract ideas. They quote unquote don't exist, especially if you're a materialist, like where you think the only thing that exists is just matter, right? Like, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't really think like, I think obsessing over the stuff is kind of like just not important and sort of misses the forest through the trees. Because like, even though we've had these rights, even though we've had like, say, majority white nation for the most of the time, that our rights have slowly been eroded by the people in power. And it's
Right.
not just, for example, a certain demographic. It's all these other demographics and also religions too that aided in eroding the power of the historic white nation.
Yeah, they're all working in concert against us. We agree on this.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I kind of agree what you're saying. With what you're saying.
Of course, I'm a genius.
The premise is
this
basically
is
that
Mountain Walk we're talking
we
about here.
shouldn't
You
be
better come
talking about-
correct.
Hey, let Lotus talk.
about gay abstract things like rights or how they exist because it distracts you from the real conversation. And that's basically the point that I'm trying to make, that talking about things like rights.
I'm not talking about rights. I'm
Obscures.
talking about having any ability for me to acquire firearms being infringed upon. The very real condition that could be inflicted upon me. Right?
Well, I just heard something about rights. Who just
No,
said
I know,
that.
but I'm simply talking about my ability in any way, shape, or form to defend myself or own firearms is being attacked, and I will defend
Well,
that with anything I can.
Let me build on what he was saying for a second there first. Basically, the Second Amendment or any discussion with regards to the Bill of Rights basically obscures the ways in which power really works. So when we talk about things like free speech or the right to not quarter soldiers or some shit like that, really, we're just hiding the ways in which the government is always going to do that, because they are always going to do that. It's a necessary function of government oftentimes.
It is not.
And when we talk about
It is
like
not.
these holy documents like the Second Amendment, there's a prescriptive regime and a descriptive regime. People like to pretend.
It sounds like you're just
that-
getting caught up with like unnecessary nonsense and bullshit.
That's
Well,
what I.
it's
That's what I
because you're
think the
not
Second
letting him
Amendment
get
is.
to the end of it. Like,
Yeah.
he's got freedom of speech. Just stop taking his away.
So
Just let him get on with it. Let him get to the point.
we have a prescriptive document like the Constitution that describes the way the government is supposed to work. But what we should be asking is the way the government is going to work, right? And to the extent that we don't have that conversation, we're just obscuring how the government is actually going to behave.
Well, yes and no, because I mean, the way that power functions is by hoodwinking people, right? They're never going to create
yes,
a document that's like,
That
I mean,
limits
it
their
kind of
power
begs
in
question,
meaningful
right?
ways, which they
especially
have.
in a democracy.
Well,
Yeah,
democracy is the problem. I think we all agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we
let's
can all
return to
agree, right?
monarchy.
Democracy is the
please.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Democracy, like capitalism, is a race to the bottom, which is obviously destructive
Right.
to
And
any society. So.
democracy as constructed is a failed system that will not succeed in the long term and will cause lots of destruction. I mean, all political systems suffer from entropy. I think we can all agree on that, and will collapse in upon themselves and turn into something else. Right?
Yeah, pretty
Still
much.
beats the fuck out of socialism. Fuck those guys. Boom.
I think we can all agree that commies deserve helicopter rides, but
boom.
But I think that I think you're missing the point. And the point is that any attempts to infringe upon your gun rights or any attempts to take more guns away from you, you should resist in any form.
Word rights.
Any attempt to take away your ability to get guns, you can call it rights, but I'm kind of amalgamating the ability to get rights in the system with that. All right, and just saying that like destroying the idea of the Second Amendment will make people defend it. No, it'll embolden the people in power to enslave you more.
DB, do you think that the second?
Because I think the Second Amendment gives a rallying point to right-wing politicians. It gives them an ideal to uphold.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to ask you. Okay.
So then you believe that the people are ultimately the people who are responsible for protecting a supposed or a hypothetical Second Amendment right.
The people are responsible for protecting their rights to have firearms.
Or
I mean, at the end of the day,
if you're talking about it in the real sense, yes. But if you're talking about it in the hypothetical sense, no.
I mean,
right, in the real sense.
I think, there can obviously be...
In the real sense, you are correct, Lotus. The politicians need to be afraid again. Judges need to be afraid again of the citizens. I agree with that.
Really, Fed? Really? Fucking asshole. We're having a nice conversation. You're just trying to ruin it. Look, regarding, like, rights and people, politicians fearing people, like, there is obviously, like, within democracy, like, people can push back if there is enough concerted effort. Typically, it falls below that threshold, so, like, whatever people say or get slightly annoyed about and then get distracted, like, a couple days later, it doesn't mean anything. Second Amendment is probably one of the few things, at least in the last, 30, 40 years, where it's actually been kind of a wash, where we haven't seen a lot of erosion of those rights. Because, I mean, sometimes you have, like, like in D.C., where they're, I can't remember what the court case was, but, like, the Supreme Court case was, but it's, like, again, and Trump also has done things where he has tried to restore these things and then appointing judges that are more pro Second Amendment and things like that. So I mean, I see it as a wash. I mean, I'm not like a super huge big Second Amendment guy because that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I don't really care too much about it for the most part. Although I do like guns. I grew up in a rural area, that whole thing. So like again, it's we should try and preserve these things, but really, I mean, there's always going to be this further erosion, this further push for it because it's just boiling the frog for the most part.
Can I bring up a point real quick?
So you're okay with the 8-inch dick?
Like, what if you wanted to go into the gun industry? Like, what if guns are your passion and you decide, okay, I want to build guns or I want to sell guns or whatever? It is so impossible to do that, and you have to pay so many taxes and get so many licenses and wait so long. I mean, that's one thing to consider, is that it's not hard for big gun companies to do that already, but it would be near impossible for somebody to do that themselves, just trying to stay within the boundaries of the law so your dog doesn't get shot.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's sort of part of the point. Like that's a lot of the system is sort of baked in to prevent other people from competing. That's why we have these insane, crazy tax laws that don't make any sense, are only extremely confusing. But if you're an enormous billion-dollar multinational company, like
you can navigate it with ease because you've hired 20 accountants to do that.
Right, exactly.
I mean,
or they can obfuscate and save you even more money.
I mean, you can get a CNC machine and put together, a decent firearm today, very cheaply. I mean, $2,000 or something, and some 80% lowers, and you're good to go.
Even less than that, probably.
Yeah,
for that ghost gunner, yeah.
Yeah, the ghost gunner is about $2,000, but it's kind of prefabbed for specifically constructing firearms itself. But you know, you can get a pretty decent CNC machine anyway that can work with metal. It's
The
not-
thing about those, though, is they only make lowers, too. Everything else you'd still have to buy, but fortunately you can buy that anonymously if you wanted
right,
to.
you can you
All
can
of
buy
the
that without
peripheries.
it being a firearm because they're just parts.
Right. Yeah, okay, I got what you're saying.
I think 3D printers are probably going to have a harder time manufacturing guns.
No,
than
no,
just
3D
making them
printer,
by
3D
traditional
printers.
means.
We're not talking about 3D printers are an impractical
right,
way
sure.
to construct guns. We're talking about
Yeah.
CNC machines with metal, tubes and.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Right, yeah. I mean, the 3D printing aspect, you could do it for like the rails or accessories or things that aren't integral to like the structure of the rifle itself. But you probably honestly want to just machine the rest of it with a good CNC machine.
Yeah.
Or you can buy a lot of that shit at the hardware store, to be honest.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But going back to the what Ghost was saying just a minute ago.
Oh, we lost a follower with this gay discussion. God damn it. Keep going.
If people have to protect their own gun ownership, then I guess this is the reason why I brought this up in the first place. The general public doesn't exist in a context where they grant themselves protection.
Well, they don't grant
exist at
themselves.
they exist in a political system, right? They exist where, if
It's not
Kyle
granted by
Rittenhouse
anyone.
shoots somebody in self-defense, then he ends up in jail, and the person who tried to kill him ends up being able to continue protesting.
Yeah, but
I mean,
that's
so-
the system actively working against you. That's not
Yeah.
anything specific about like.
I
gun
would say at least
Well,
like
that's what I'm saying.
That's the system actively
how the
colluding
regime
against you
actually ends
to
up
destroy your
behaving.
life
That's how,
and
that's how
assist
power
their
ends up
allies.
actually,
Like I mean, like
mhm.
and it's usually like a more
That's-
localized problem. It's like the
that's-
state government there trying to punish you for being a good citizen because they hate you, not.
If you're not like them, then you're wrong.
Yeah.
You don't-
Basically, what I'm saying is that you need at least the judiciary to enforce what rights you are supposedly granted. Yeah, you don't really have the ability to protect yourself or your own rights as it is in the present
I
system.
believe I covered this with FedEx drivers and judges, didn't I?
I may have missed that.
Fuck.
Okay.
Like Dig Masterson says, any law, and you could probably say any right, has to be able to be defended at the end of a gun.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, if anything that exists in a legislative thing is going to be enforced typically by police, and if the law is not worth getting killed over, then it's probably something that should be looked at.
Sorry, say that again.
I didn't really catch that.
It was kind of like a stupid take. It doesn't necessarily apply to this specifically, but any law that gets passed in, you have to imagine that it's worth killing someone over if they break that law. I guess it doesn't really apply to financial crimes and stuff, but anything that would be enforced by a police officer, has the potential to have somebody killed over that law, and it's like, is it really worth it?
For sure. Yeah, that's. I would agree. It's generally not.
Pepto Bismol asks, should we replace the 19th Amendment with an amendment that protects the inalienable rights of computers and our digital identity? Yeah, they'll never do that. But yeah, replacing the 19th Amendment, I could agree with that.
Just repeal that shit.
Yeah, we just have to repeal it.
it's time to go away.
Time to go away. Listen, ladies, you've had a rough go of it. We're moving in a different direction. I don't agree with anything that limits my firearm rights further and my ability to acquire a firearm. And it's not a matter of it's the Second Amendment. It's a matter of just no treading any further.
Let's say looking
You
at
can
the big
never argue
picture.
Ghost on any of these things. He's literally
There is
just
no
stone
treading
walls.
any further. And I don't care what the
Yeah,
reality
yeah,
of the
yeah.
system is. I don't care what the reality
Yeah,
of the real
it's-
world is. No, I will never
Yeah.
agree that I should give up and just be like, oh, black belt, who cares? Let's not even bother. Let's just go into our fucking wagey cages, give up, put the noose on, and be done with it. No, I'm not going to do that.
I guess we could get into
Was the
political
19th
solutions.
Amendment passed in 92?
No, that's way
No,
earlier.
that's more like 1918, 1916, something like that. A long time
That's
ago.
why FDR got 4
Yeah,
terms, okay?
it's quite a bit.
Oh, 1919. Yeah, exactly. Right before Prohibition and right before everything started to go to shit.
Well, everything started to go to shit because, it's not like Wilson was really a good president, but yeah. Anyways, I mean, obviously unsustainable.
What, you don't
like,
think Wilson was
capitalistic
based?
insane expansion, enormous disparities in wealth. I mean, this is not a sustainable society. So, yeah.
Sorry, go on, Lotus.
Big picture, gun rights haven't been getting better over time, right?
No, correct.
I'd say it's probably a wash at best.
Eventually,
Actually, I
the
would
left is
disagree
going
with
to get
that.
their
I would
president.
completely disagree with that.
But they
Yeah, this whole weapons
haven't.
No, let me finish.
gotten
Let me
any-
finish. Like, the ability for people to manufacture their own firearms at their home is the single greatest leap for gun rights ever made.
Okay, yeah, actually.
Like, I would say that
Wait,
I would
Ghost
say
gets
that.
to finish a
that's
point. What
No,
the
no,
fuck?
let me finish
Why
my
didn't
point.
38
Sorry,
people
let me-
jump in?
Sorry, before I don't want you to be
What?
interrupted at
What?
any point. So shut
What?
up, Fed. Shut up. So I would say
Okay.
that by virtue outside of government, we've created the single greatest improvement in gun rights ever. But now go, Lotus.
Oh no, actually, I concede that point.
Okay.
But if we're talking about political solutions,
I
Actually,
don't
you
like
know what?
talking about them.
yeah, I don't have a clear line of thought for the next thing I'm going to say, so I'm just going to hop out. I'll see you guys. Bye.
I'm sorry, Lotus.
Did you
well,
wanna
thank
say
you,
the
Lotus, for
N-word
coming on. Do you have
first,
anything you
or-
want to
No,
pitch?
that's genuinely all I've got.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll say the N word then.
No!
There you
Not
go.
no!
I'm
But
just gonna
Lotus,
say it.
hold on. Lotus,
Just
thanks for coming
kidding.
on the show. Do you have anything you want to show?
Nah.
Okay, well, thanks for
Have a
coming
good
on,
one,
man.
fellas.
Thank you for coming on. What? You
Yeah.
didn't even let me finish. He didn't even let me finish. I hate him
Fuck
now.
that guy. Never coming back
No,
on. God
no,
damn
I
it.
just
Hey,
wanted to
Fed,
say
everyone
thank
calm
you for
down.
coming on.
I mean, I get his
Unbelievable.
point. You know, I get that everyone's just like, yeah, rights are pointless. I know that Spencer made that. Like, it's just power, but it's like, yeah, but still, no treading further, okay? You're not stepping on my snack, girl.
Yeah, there's just no point in arguing anything then.
What do you mean? Well,
Because you're just always going to make the point no.
yeah, just no. You don't tread any further.
Yeah, so there's
Well,
no
the
point in
point
arguing.
is the point is that it's fun. For some.
Well,
I mean,
no,
you
it-
could say that, but half the people don't even get to get the crux of their argument out because we say no before they even start.
Yeah, but I just don't accept the basic premise.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then
it's sort of an
wait till they get the
a
whole
priori
thing out. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. You're saying like, here's the part that I don't even agree with, so I'm gonna stop you there. But half the time they can't even have a coherent point after that. So like, like you could stop and say like, I don't agree with your initial premise. Like that's a great way of saying it without instantly stifling the person that's gonna be way quieter. Because the stream's never even going to hear their argument either before you just put in your eventual no anyway.
I mean,
so
it's
you might
like
as
they
well
were
not
trying
even
to make
start.
the argument that our rights are enforced by, like the state, which is not true.
I'm not even arguing that. I'm just arguing like what's
I mean,
a
that's just-
decent
that's
way
not
to
how
have
it
somebody be
works.
heard. But I'm actually just talking about the way you talk to people. Like we all do it,
Ah.
but I think we should just let people end up getting their point out and then saying like that first point you had fucking sucked.
That's right.
I know, but he kept trying to make it over and over after like he stated it. And I
'cause he
just said I
didn't get
didn't
to
agree with
say
his
it.
premise. No, he did get to say it.
Okay, well say okay, no, this is the point that you were doing already because I can't even tell at that point
His
because
point
it's like I'm
was
trying to
that you
hear him.
don't have rights because the government enforces rights, and that's not how rights work.
I'm not even arguing that, Ghost. I'm arguing over the way that you actually like talk to some of these people because like I mean, I don't know. It is entertaining when Tony Castle continually asks, like when he does the Jesse Lee Peterson to Dingo, it's fucking hilarious. Don't get me
That was
wrong.
good.
But every once in a while, I don't think we need to Jesse Lee
It's-
Peterson to people.
It's DB's show. He can do whatever
No,
the fuck he wants.
I like
That's
I
fair.
like to let my guests get their point across, but I also don't like when they peddle bullshit that's how rights work. That's not just functionally how they work. That's not how they work. I mean, like, yes, obviously we live in the real world, and the hypothetical does not interact with the world as we would like it to. However, I'm just saying, like, the way they work is that they are just prescriptions about what government can and cannot do. It's the failure of the judiciary to enforce them.
Well, the judiciary doesn't quote unquote enforce them.
Right,
It's
but
like
it's the
the
failure of them to
executive branch,
interpret
but-
them correctly.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Because-
good luck
Because
there.
like the right, the idea of a right is not a like it's not an affirmative. It's not like a enumeration. It's simply just a like it's supposed to be you are not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to make laws pertaining to this. Now, the judiciary has failed, obviously, and
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. What's up, man?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you talking shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking shit because you left and you wouldn't even let me say goodbye. So I hate
Yeah,
you.
Mount Walk wanted to say goodbye.
Baited. Now he can say goodbye.
Got him.
Yeah.
So, the point I was trying to make was about the real world. It wasn't necessarily about where the origin of rights are, right? But I suppose we could talk about that, about property and where.
I mean, we don't
rights-
own any
the
property in this
rights
country.
come from.
We're not allowed to own any buildings or land in this country.
Well, even if you quote unquote own it, you still
No,
gotta
you
pay
don't.
taxes on it. The
Yeah,
government
as
can
long as you're
take it
paying
at
property
any
taxes on a
time.
piece of property,
Can
you don't own
eminent
it.
domain your ass.
Yeah, you don't own
Well,
any
let's-
property if you pay property taxes.
Let's start with where you think that your rights come from, because you seem to be reluctant to talk about rights in the first place, and now I'm hearing rights.
Well, I
again.
mean, like I don't really think,
They don't
any
come from
political
anywhere.
system
They're
is an
intrinsic.
effective way to
Okay,
run
so
humanity.
there's. In what way are they intrinsic?
We don't have a bill of rights or anything like that.
Where
I
they
mean,
come from?
obviously, this kind of implies, like, depending if you say they're intrinsic. I mean, were these things? I mean, that just pushes it back.
They don't
a
have
step.
to come from anywhere. They just are.
I mean, they come from God, right? Like, you can't really make a.
I mean, that's the
I
case
mean,
you're making,
yeah,
Mount
you
Walk.
can't
What I'm
really
saying,
say
they don't.
otherwise.
They're not something that comes from anything. They
If you
just
say
are.
that they just are, it has to come from somewhere.
No, it doesn't.
Something.
Why
has
does it have to
be
come from
there.
something?
Okay, are you making a naturalistic?
No, I'm
appeal
just
then?
saying they just are. We just agreed
Like-
that they
like-
just are.
What is it found in like
Which
human
right are you even
biology?
talking about? Like, can we start with that? Like, so you can like at least define which one you're talking about first.
Pepto-Bismol says we hold these rights to be self-evident.
Okay. I don't necessarily agree with that. So did the Constitution grant it to you then, or in what way are they self-evident? You
They just are.
Legally, it like quote unquote granted us the rights, but that's just more of something that makes it linear for people to understand. I mean, in reality, the rights are whatever you decide you want to have. I mean, you
Pelipper is
just
a
will
QT
be in
Mountain Walk.
violation of the law, which could see even more of your rights stolen from you, or you can abide by the law and then, compromise, I guess, so to speak, on what rights you choose to exercise or not. But I mean, this is reality. You can do whatever you want. It's just the consequences afterwards are enforced by a system that has, real money in it. I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes down to money.
Okay, so
If you have
rights,
enough money, you can.
No,
fuck
hey,
kids.
let's let Lotus go. Come on, he gets a chance to respond.
if rights don't get you to anything in a political system, they just exist. Then, in what way? Again, we have to go back. In what way are they self-evident?
They just are.
They just are.
They
So
just are.
axiomatically, that's just like a metaphysical fact.
I mean, they just are.
Well, do you
that
see
we
why I
hold
might
these
take
truths to be
issue with that?
self-evident.
Assertion.
That's just saying. That's how it's constructed in America. That's what the Constitution says. Is that they're self-evident. That you shall not have your speech infringed upon. You shall not have your firearm rights infringed upon. You should not have to quarter soldiers without your consent. I mean, like, these are just supposed to be just self-evident. They just are.
Does it say
Could we say
self-evident
that
in the
we get-
Constitution, or is it just in the
I think
Declaration
it
of
does,
Independence?
actually, off the top of my
I think it
head.
does too. I'm just trying to find it.
Yeah.
Could
The
we
Bill of
say then
Rights.
that we get these from being American citizens?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to justify it on like a higher level, then I mean, obviously you need more than that. But like just as like a political philosophy, then yeah, like obviously legally, like laws operate in a different sphere than like say deductive logic or whatever, right? So like it's a different situation. But
Pepto-Bismol
Yeah.
says self-evident as in they exist outside of human influence, hence inalienable. It'd be like saying thermodynamics didn't exist until we learned about it.
So
Well,
that
which
would be
is
the
obviously-
divine argument.
right, which is sort of like what I'm talking about. Like if you didn't really want to go back to like the, I mean, because you eventually you have to, if you're talking about these sort of abstract ideas, like it all leads back to like metaphysics and philosophy and God in general.
Hold on, Mount Walk. I Am Methos has gifted a 1-month subscription to Flow Euphoria. Good that you're here, Flow Euphoria, because you
Holy
are now in
shit.
the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the
Fuck
Poltergeist
yes.
Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, I Am Methos, for gifting a 1-month subscription, and welcome Flow Euphoria to the Ghost Gang. Sorry, what's up?
Hey, I will suck your 8-inch
Nope,
dick.
nope, you will not.
No.
Only,
if it's
We're
only,
the 5-inch
my
party.
right.
only Gaur
I
can
mean,
do that
that's
for
That
me.
is
fair.
my self-evident right to suck Ethos'
Alright.
cock.
Okay, well, he is exercising it.
Just
With an
to be
O,
clear,
not
are
an
we-
E. With an O.
Are we operating on the principle that
That he has a right to
Grant
that
Vine
5-inch dick?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I believe it just is.
Or it just is.
Sorry, I am Ethos.
That's a really unsatisfying answer.
Well, a lot of times in life, there are just unsatisfying answers.
Because anybody could say, well, this just is. I could say, I have a right to your wallet, and that just is.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
is
and
that
I
the
can
thing?
say right back, and I have a right to this firearm. It just is.
Okay, then they're granted to you by personal protection.
Well, the right to keeping my wallet is something I protect.
Okay, so that's the different argument than they just are.
So you're saying that you have to be able to enforce that is the argument you're making yet again.
I'm asking what the basis is of these rights, and you're giving me different answers.
Well, I mean, they just
That
are.
is
They're
true.
inalienable.
I think he's asking you to justify them in like a philosophical context. I
Yeah.
think.
Well, no,
More
I think
than
he's
just
asking you for like a real world
And I-
connotation.
I don't.
So,
I don't believe that
Where
someone
are they coming
saying
from?
that I have the right to your wallet is self-evident. I don't think
No,
that
go-
it is.
Well, people might
Okay.
disagree with you. The guy who's taking your wallet would disagree with you.
Right. That's why the Bill of Rights clearly lays out
Okay, so
10
it's a
rights
political-
that are
Okay,
inalienable.
yeah.
There's
it-
another answer.
It clearly lays
Political
out
thought.
what they
Wait,
are
wait,
because
hold
they
up,
just
hold
are.
up. Can we look at it this way real quick? So we think that these rights are inalienable. Like we think we get them, they just are. These are our rights. But specifically where we're at in America, we have them codified in our Bill of Rights.
And also, the important difference in rights is that a right is not an affirmative. It is a negative. It says what someone cannot do to you. That's why saying you have the right to my wallet is something that's not what a right covers.
Well, wait. Before we even get
That's a
there,
particular conception of rights, yes.
but wait.
Well, that's how they're
so,
written
like,
in the
if
Bill
you
of
have
Rights,
that-
is that
no,
there
no,
are things
hold
the
up, hold up,
government
before you get
cannot
there.
do to you.
And we're talking about the Bill of Rights, which
Well, wait. Yeah. Before
Because
you even
it's
get
laying
there,
out what they
Granted to you.
are and
Oh,
what rights
Jesus.
are. Go ahead, Fed.
Okay, so think about it like this: if they're inalienable, and then you are because of you are an American citizen, you have like those rights are self-evident because you are an American citizen. We recognize those. Are you not justifying them with the political system, which is force itself? Are
I mean,
you
you
not
justify
justifying? Are you not grounding that in force?
yes.
Well, you kind of have to because, like, obviously, like for example, the immigrants don't have these rights. I mean, I know the UN and like these sort
Exactly.
of quote-unquote international things that aren't really binding and they have no teeth. They say, oh, like we have to do X, Y, and Z for these people, but like they're not Americans. They don't have like these specific things. Like, yeah, we have a lot of judicial overreach that says, oh, we have to do X, Y, and Z for any Mexican that comes across the border. I mean, this is obviously insane and unsustainable, right? Like this, I mean, if you follow this to the
Yeah.
logical conclusion, like it's
Yeah, then everybody has the right to vote. Everybody has
Right.
the right
Oh,
to
they
a
never
fair
laid out a
trial,
right
etc.
to vote in the Bill of Rights, correct?
Well, no one should have.
Well,
a right to
yeah,
vote,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that's
Like,
the
they
difference.
definitely did not lay
You
out a
would
right
have
to vote.
The
I
right
think.
to kill people in foreign territory or
You know,
something
and
along
they
those
never
lines.
laid out
Every
that
foreign
foreigners
combatant
had a
would
right
have the
to our
right a fair
resources.
trial. But I'll say that I am very happy you didn't go with the divine argument because honestly, I have nowhere to go from there.
Oh,
But,
oh,
Well, I'm just trying to make this take another step.
Divine argument. Oh, okay. You
No.
wanna talk about God?
No.
Oh,
Okay, we
okay.
have at least one more step towards what we're trying to get at, right? So
Yeah,
can we
just-
take it
I'm
from there?
working out, sorry.
I know it's fair.
But anyway, so they're granted to you by a political organization. Is what I'm getting at.
Rights are not
Or what
subjective;
I'm
they are
hearing right
objectively
now.
self-evident, according to Pepto-Bismol.
No, but Ghost, can you?
I'm
can
reading
you follow
chat.
that? I know. I'm
If
just
they're
saying, but
objectively
I'm
self-evident,
asking.
You should be able to derive them from something. You should be
Why?
able to find a logical origin.
Wait! Don't take a step backwards. Don't take a step
Okay, okay,
backwards.
right, go
Ghost,
ahead.
can you agree with that first line?
What?
That you have inalienable rights, and the way that you can recognize them, and the way that you are actually like it's not given to you, but the way that you carry them out is with the Constitution by being like an American citizen. It's with the Bill of Rights. It's with the fact that this is your use of force. This is like the way that you actually can make them tangible.
So it's the enforcement of what is self-evident, basically, which I think.
It's how you
work with.
observe them. Can you is that a fair way of like
Are you
bridging
saying
this gap?
that you have to enforce them against bad actors?
Yes, and you are a part of a system that will enforce them against bad actors.
I mean, yeah,
That is how you
obviously
observe
have
them.
To, protect yourself.
Yes, and that's a way that you observe
I suppose.
your.
I mean, but it's like you're saying.
Yes.
I love all the thumbs up Pelipper's getting. I mean, I guess, but like I don't.
Mad.
Like you can't really pin the whole system on just the bad actors within it, can you? I mean, obviously you should. You should pin.
But
those
yeah,
people,
that's what
but-
you said earlier, correct? Is that they are things. They are What was the word you used? Where they're the definition of the right.
I mean, the definition of a
they're-
right is there are things that the political system is not allowed to do to you. No,
Yes,
obviously,
essentially, yes.
Obviously, that is not what is going on in reality.
No. It's not just the system either. It's that any person could do against you, or any other system. Like that is like observing them is using them in that context against anybody who would try and use them against you,
I mean, how do you use a right against someone?
or that would try and use that action against you. Is you're using
You
the
mean you
dispositive
create
force.
laws that would infringe upon them.
No, I'm saying like if
Laws,
somebody
huh?
tried to take your gun away, you would say no. I have my Second Amendment right,
No, I'd say I have
and
a
the
gun.
basically you're.
I would say I have a
Yeah,
gun.
yeah. Well, okay, so you just worded it differently.
Right,
But that's the same thing. It's not that you got it from there, but you were showing them that
Like,
you
I'm
observe
not,
it
I'm
through
not
there,
feigning,
and that is by.
I'm not giving up, feigning responsibility for what I have to do as a citizen. What the fuck have you done, Flo Euphoria?
Oof.
Holy shit.
Mountain walk. Keep it kosher.
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
So okay, but like, you could still have those rights like anywhere else, but if you didn't have them, like,
I'm not arguing.
if you
I'm
didn't
not
have
gonna,
a
Lotus.
force-
Lotus. I guess I'm not going to argue that the system does function correctly.
Oh, sure.
You know, like I'll say that like the system definitely does not function correctly. But what I'm saying is, intrinsically, rights are just are. Whether or not the
Yeah,
system
I
is or is
guess-
not functioning.
What I'm trying to say is that there's a question of so whether or not that's a meaningful statement if you don't have anything protecting them, whether or not whether it's the government protecting them or whether it's you with a gun protecting them. And in the second case, we can move on if you'd like to.
Well, what I'm saying is though that Europe has mostly been disarmed and we haven't. Now you could argue that they just have different laws than we do, but we have a strict protection in the Constitution that is not properly. We all know is not correctly enforced, right? But having it there is an obstacle for those in power of passing those laws, right?
So would you say that people in England still have the same rights as us, even if they're not afforded them?
Yeah, I would say so. They should have the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
rights
me
as
too.
us. I would say that.
yeah,
They
exactly.
have the right to defend themselves. They should have the right to
I
No,
go
they
to
don't.
bear arms.
They don't. They can't exercise those because of their government. But
Right, but as a human, they
Yeah,
have
they should.
those
It's just that
rights.
because of their
Yeah.
government, they can't exercise because their government is evil and tyrannical.
Is that kind of what you're
So-
getting at, Lotus? That like even though they have the rights, sometimes it doesn't guarantee anything.
Doesn't always help you. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
more or less.
obviously.
And I'd go on.
I
to
mean,
say that-
BDS, like this stuff about BDS, obviously, is a complete infringement on the First Amendment. Like, it's obviously awful and terrible that any state is passing stuff about it.
And both the left and the right agree upon that you are an extremely bad person if
And it's
you
terrifying.
don't want to like carpet bomb Palestine. So yeah.
Hold on, that's not a real place, Mountain Walk. That doesn't even exist.
Oh, good point. There's only like
See, you gotta remember the current newspeak, man. We don't call it that anymore.
But
Yeah,
Call it
with
the
regard
occupied
to
territories.
with regard to the Second Amendment, I'd go back to that tired old aphorism that possession is 3/4 of the law. In the United States, obviously, there's a lot of possession.
3/5 of the law. 3/5.
Yeah,
13% of 58% of the laws.
yes.
41% of the law. Was that what you meant?
Well, that's a very different group. But,
It's a different law. That's the 19th Amendment. Sometimes it just kind of.
well, sometimes
that
it's the
feel-
19th Amendment. Other times it's a Y.
Is
just,
that the Deinonychus of the law? Look, I'm just not making up words and putting them into this saying, all right? I do whatever I want. You can't stop
But
me.
you can say that damn word. No one else can.
I will say Deinonychus for 100 million times, and you guys will never have one. But I have a recreational Deinonychus, so it's no big deal.
So, basically, what I'm saying is the possession is obviously an asset, and the Constitution, or the prescriptive regime, whatever you'd like to call it, is an asset in protecting gun ownership. But in the case of the Constitution, I think it obscures how that actually works, because I think the ownership of those guns is way more important than that the Constitution is written.
Well, if you try and take
Yes.
the guns away,
Yes. No,
you might,
absolutely.
they might get some.
You're absolutely right about that, Lotus. Us owning the firearms is far more important than a document written 300 years ago. You're absolutely, or not 300, but you know what I mean, 250.
And
yeah, sure.
the reason I wanted to have this conversation was you guys were getting into a debate about Second Amendment support among the prospective presidential candidates.
Sure.
And I don't think that the conversation about the Second Amendment in particular is all that important. What's important is gun ownership. And
I think what's important is what laws they say they want to pass.
mhm.
I think
I
what's
mean,
important is what
gun
their agenda
control-
is. I think
I
what's
think
important
gun
is what
control
their
laws-
supporters will tolerate or not tolerate, right?
Right.
Like
but,
what they're actually going to do matters.
yeah, exactly.
Now,
yeah,
obviously, when
right.
we're saying support for the Second Amendment, we mean what their judicial appointments will be. Judicial appointments will affect the interpretation of the Second Amendment. What's important is what laws they're trying to pass, which will affect. Well, it cascades into the judicial appointments, really. But
What registries they're trying to create.
yes,
Mhm.
their
Yeah.
specific
And
plans.
even to the extent that we get a candidate which doesn't pass more laws which will enforce gun restrictions, we need a judiciary which is willing to defend the Second Amendment.
Absolutely.
And that's something that, with or without a presidential candidate, we're seeing less of.
Well, I would say that's probably the only good thing for the most part these conservative justices have done, especially the ones that Trump had appointed. I think we're seeing a lot less of that.
Yeah.
Again, especially with the appointments to the courts and
the appellate courts and the lower courts.
District 9, I think that's the big one.
Ninth Circus,
But
as we
it's-
call it.
Yeah,
It's not just a question of the Supreme Court, right? It's also a question of local municipalities and in the way that they enforce their laws,
Well, yeah, but
which is seeing
that's
more
always
activist judges.
well, yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I mean, then you're asking for
Well, I
like,
mean, we in California know very well. I don't know if you guys are in California. I'm in California. Know very well. I'm talking about the royal we of
I'm just a
California.
bit north.
Okay. Well, me in California knows what happens when the people go pass a law that says illegal immigrants can't get any welfare and have the
Right.
judiciary strike it down for us.
right.
You know,
Yeah,
we
well,
know exactly how much power we had in the legislative process there. None.
Right.
Yeah, we just passed what was it? A proposition something that made it so that you need gun training or something along those lines. You need to hold all of your guns.
Right, completely
in a case, but nobody
unconstitutional
actually
infringement
enforced
of your Second Amendment
Yeah,
rights, obviously.
pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but basically the point that I'm trying to make is I don't think that on a federal level this is that important, and even in that context, the left is eventually going to get a president that is going to pass gun laws that they don't want. And it's fair to point out that there's 3D printing and there's all of these different things that allow you to make your own guns. And
Yeah, but
that's
right now
easier.
timing is important.
Yeah,
Because Ginsburg will be a corpse soon. So timing is very important.
It's a very black-pilled way of looking at it. I mean, just because ultimately it may end up like that way, does it mean
Well,
that
no.
we shouldn't
Flo, I think
advocate
where
for
he's
things?
right is that politicians will always seek to disarm and defang the populace so that they're easier to corral and control. He's 100% correct about that.
and they're going to want to do that more as
No matter what happens.
the U.S. continues to exist as a democracy.
Right, and as long as they continue fragmenting it and, cutting it up and making it fight amongst itself, they'll want to defang it so they can put out their brown shirts. Once they replace the state police, they can make a federal police force that can basically enforce their will on their political enemies, as well as, getting them disarmed so that they can, make people do things they don't want to do, etc.
And
and the guns
Yeah,
at
go ahead.
home creating them argument is a little flawed because it's nowhere near the level of quality that you can get from
No, it doesn't
someone that
even-
has a big
Oh,
factory.
IMF
like,
sends a diamond and says, everyone gets what they deserve. We have been low. No, but I think where it does come into play is that the government will tap into they'll tap into, pressuring Amazon, Google, without passing a single law. Just like, hey, don't let them buy a ghost gun, or don't let them buy a CNC machine. Like yes, you're absolutely right. They're going to do that. 100%.
Yeah. But I suppose the broad point that I'm trying to make, to distill it down to a sentence, is that this debate over the Second Amendment is going to get us to the same place pretty quickly, sooner or later. And either it's going to happen on a federal level or it's going to happen on a local level. We're already seeing.
I don't know. We may have a
erosion of
full-scale civil
self-defense.
conflict. They could reset things. Like the table can be reset. I'm just saying, at the currently constructed, yes, the system will continue to push and march leftward towards us.
Yeah, and basically what I'm trying to emphasize is that this issue is just not that important, at least the way that I see it. And we can get into maybe a
You're
little bit of
saying that
acceleration,
politicians
but
are
that
trying to
would be
pass laws that
longer.
further infringe upon us? That's not an issue?
I'm saying that it's going to happen one way or another.
well, but even
it's
if it's
going
a
to happen sooner
foregone
or later.
conclusion,
Would you rather
You don't
die?
think
Would you
that we
rather
should-
die in the ditch, or would you rather stand and fight and die fighting?
I would rather accelerate neoliberal policies to the point.
All right,
where
you're
they-
not taking this seriously.
I am.
You're
No,
not
I
taking
am.
this
I'm
seriously
saying
at
that
all.
These rights are going to
You're
be
not
eroded.
taking
It's
this
better that
seriously
the
at all.
system-
yeah, but
Well,
even
let
if
me-
they
let me
are,
make a point.
Okay.
let
Where
me
does he
make
go
that-
from here? Just where does he go from here?
So basically, we've got a system a democratic system, which accelerates the need to take away people's guns because the system sees the people as having some kind of power through the vote, right? And the more that people have are perceived to have some kind of power, the more there's a need to control them, and that's the entire incentive to take away guns in the first place.
If voting could
It's-
do
it's to
anything, you
control
wouldn't be
people.
allowed to vote.
Exactly. Yes. So, basically, it's much more important to accelerate the demise of neoliberal policies, which are going to be
Right, but they will kill
bringing
you.
about their own end.
They will kill you.
I feel like
They
you're
might.
talking from a
They
place
will
of
kill
privilege,
you.
bro. Like it,
You sound like you can afford to suffer
accelerating
through this.
something like that it's just gonna mean a whole ton of cruelty and struggle for people. It's not going to like be some romanticized apocalypse scenario. It's just gonna be pain. I'm not
romanticizing
interested in.
apocalypse. I'm painting a picture for neo-feudalism.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
happening,
but
kid.
why-
what do you
That's
think
not
is gonna-
happening, kid. Let me tell
this
you.
is-
Can I
This
lay
is
out my
just-
case?
No, it's not happening. You can lay it out, but it's not happening.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe
We
later
we
then.
talked. Well, I mean, you can lay it out in a second, but can you pass the bar of why do you think that, like, I see how you say we're always going to have this struggle because this is like it's a loop that I can see what you're saying, but the loop has a balance, right? There's not always going to be an end to this thing. We can always sit in the middle of the Ouroboros. We never have to get to a point where it's just completely out of whack. You just gotta struggle in the middle of it with the proper principles that would keep you from tipping the balance the opposite way. So why would, instead of keeping the delicate balance, would we crash the motherfucker?
I think of it as ripping the Band-Aid off. I mean, you gotta do it sometime.
But do you? And
Or
can you
maybe
prove that?
cutting off a rotting limb. Maybe it would
Okay,
be a better way
do
to
you
put it.
see
It's
your
very
life as
flawed.
struggle? Do you see your life as struggle?
I see everyone's life as struggle on some level, but it's
Okay,
not really that
why
much
not
worse
kill
than anything
yourself?
else.
Yeah,
No,
you can
why
always
not
kill
kill
yourself.
yourself now?
No. I think struggle is valuable. I think that's a good thing.
So
Oh my.
why? But if you can exist in that state,
Okay,
and you can
guys,
recognize.
I
Oh,
got
thank
more.
God, Mount
welcome
Walker
back.
back.
Yeah. So if you can understand that
Post-mortem
life
cookies.
is struggle, and you value that, and you're not gonna kill yourself, then why wouldn't you see the system that can sit there in that same power struggle, and it's valuable to keep it there instead of just killing it? Do you see what I'm saying?
I see the system as it is, or at least the system which refuses to confront its own inadequacies, that is protected from its own inadequacies by a lot of conservatives today.
Yeah, that's really nice. But what's your favorite Pokemon?
There you go.
Dragonite.
It's
I
good.
can see you guys are getting a little bit tired. of this.
Gardevoir.
Okay, well, I have,
Well, it's
I have
just
one
like-
more question for you then. So if we had like we stated earlier, it wasn't a right that gave us the most gun rights recently, or it was the advent of technology where we said, okay, now we have a better access to like CNC or 3D printers, and we can do this at home by ourselves. Do you not see human innovation getting us closer to that again and resetting the clock, at least, even if things are like trending downwards and it's an uphill fight the whole way? Do you not see how we could find another advent of technology that would get us right the fuck back up there? Like, I don't see the point of not struggling in the mud when there's zero need to just crash this. There's outside forces that can also help this.
An advent of technology that would do what? Bring us out.
That
of-
would
That
get us
could
even
move this in another direction. That
Like-
could
like it
change the
always
entire
does.
paradigm. Something that none of us here could predict. That none of us could even fathom.
You mean a
in the
black
same
swan?
way that the
What you're
CNC
saying.
machines, and whatnot. Like, do you see
Well,
how that
that's,
is?
I would think that would be kind of a black swan. It's an unknown unknown, right? You
That's
can't
what I
really
just
predict.
said. What do you hate me? You can't. you are copywriting infringing off me right now.
That's his
Oh,
intellectual
sorry, yeah.
property.
We love Mount Rock.
Trying to
If
keep
we don't
infringement.
accelerate
into
what
it.
we have into
I get it.
fiery decline, what is the alternative that you see? Like if things don't go the way that you think they should go in terms of ripping off the band-aid, so to speak, what's the alternative? What is it going to look like if that doesn't happen, in your opinion?
collapse. Actual collapse.
Okay, so it's
Collapse and give no chance.
Collapse
So
and
collapse and give
collapse
no
plus.
chance
No,
for
collapse-
innovation
collapse
or
versus
for human
neo-feudalism.
ingenuity to deal with the problem, or give it more time for human ingenuity or innovation or changing views on governance. No, just immediately collapse it. Burn it all down.
That's a misunderstanding of acceleration.
No, it's
Acceleration
no,
is-
it's not.
That's right. Acceleration.
Accelerationism is surrender. It's giving up on innovation.
There are different kinds. There's really weird kinds of accelerationism. I think that I
Sure, but
subscribe
it
to the more
sounds
normal
to
one.
me like you're just saying because you can't come up with a solution that no one can.
And
no,
so
I'm
this
saying that-
neo-feudalism thing, you think there should be like a ruling class and a royalty?
So you're just asking us to be enslaved again, right?
The way that you think of royalty is enslavement.
Yes,
I can make,
yes, I would say feudalism. You are
Dude,
slaves.
yeah, you're fucked, bro. I was on your side in the beginning, but this is I can't even tell if you're serious.
Yeah,
or
like
not, but
neo-feudalism. Yes, you're just
way
talking
too
about being
comfortable,
enslaved
bro.
again.
You need to go to Africa and haul in nets all day and get paid $1.50 for it, and then see how that grabs you.
Oh
Actually,
God. Okay.
think about it. In the 1930s, it was South African fishermen that discovered the coelacanth, which was supposed to be extinct since basically the end of the Cretaceous.
Or I could point to.
Wait, guys, before we continue, Mount Walk sends a diamond and says Lebanese are Arabs. Ree! And Mount Walk gives a 1-month subscription to Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, all the above in this corporeal corporation, this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. Mount Walk, thank you for the 1-month subscription gift, and Pepto-Bismol, welcome to the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. All right, let's continue.
Most of society today is governed by monarchies. Any individual enterprise, private enterprise, is all governed by monarchies.
Wait, hang on.
You what?
Wait, hang on. Well, I'm that
Just
doesn't
give an
make
example of
again.
what you just said. Like, give me.
I got it.
what do you mean by
I'm
that?
gonna grab a drink real quick.
I mean, these things are basically toothless,
Jeff
right? Like,
Bezos is the king of Amazon.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sure. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, they're basically oligarchs are basically
democracies.
another name, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Monarchies have a habit of being efficient. They don't generally have an interest in individual people's lives. Basically, what they're interested in is extracting as much wealth as humanly possible. And generally, the best way to do that is through effective governance. And ironically, democracy has overseen the largest tax rate and the largest conscription rate in history.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
It is.
Nope,
It is.
that's absolutely not true.
You-
The largest tax rate in
Make
history
sure
is
you look it up.
slavery. 100%.
And so, like, do you
That's
think that's the way to
that's
go? That we
different.
should move closer to that,
Closer to what?
to Jeff Bezos style royalty?
I don't
I think
Oh, sorry. He's asking you. My bad.
I think that the ways in which businesses behave today, which is very irresponsible and
Why
generally
is that?
adversarial to the political
Well, why
project,
is it irresponsible?
I'm about to explain.
Okay.
Is because they don't have any accountability. They are not recognized as having power, so they don't have to take responsibility for the decisions that they make, and that's something that works really well for them. They can blame like really bad labor practices on the government. Well, it's the government's responsibility to pass laws which enforce labor contracts, and that allows Amazon to get away scot-free by doing whatever they want to.
But two
know,
adults should be
any of
allowed to
their
enter in
labor
any
practices.
contract they want with each other. Do we agree with that?
No,
Hey,
no,
it's
that's
Abby
kind of
Abby.
the point that I'm making.
Oh wait, Abby's in the chat? What?
Yeah. What's up?
She's saying really cute stuff and nice stuff. And
Oh,
I'm
we're doing
talking-
good. Oh shit, Tony Castle has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Abby. Abby, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. Thank you, Tony Castle, for the gift. And Abby, welcome to the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this club is in a body bag. Thank you so much. All right, sorry, where were we?
How do we get in a body bag?
Well, you're a ghost. You're dead.
Well, you
Yeah.
you start in the
Dead,
body
yeah, I
bag,
like
then
that,
you go
Yep.
through it. Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Let's
Tony
check this
Castle.
one
Oh
out.
shit, hold
That's
on.
right.
We've got another one. Tony Castle has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Uncle Ted 88. Uncle Ted 88, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this club is in a body bag. Thank you, Tony Castle. I'm sorry, let's get back to our discussion about... Oh, I'm sorry, Okami, you walked right into the...
I was
that.
about to say, you get it twice, motherfucker. Enjoy.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you guys saying?
So basically, I think that the primary explanation for really poor labor practices in the United States
What are
right
poor
now
labor practices?
is because people aren't actually drawing
What are
those
poor labor
relationships-
practices?
Well, mass migration for one.
Well,
would
that's
be
the
main
government
thing.
getting interfered and subsidizing businesses. That's not the corporations doing it. The corporations are begging for it. It's the government complying with it. That's not the fault of the corporations. That's the fault of the government being bought by these corporations.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Everybody can pass responsibility off to somebody else.
No,
right?
it's not the corporations. It's the government. The government
And
is the one that
government
has the
could say,
power. The
"Hey,
government
we
holds
want-
the
we
gun
need
that
these
can
people
do
'cause
that.
The corporations are telling us.
The
we need
government
these
has the
people."
gun that can do it.
Well, and the corporations wouldn't have gotten as big as they were without the help.
Of the government, yet again. The government
And
is
they don't
why
pay
they could
taxes.
expand to that.
Agree
They
with
don't
that
pay
premise.
taxes to help anyone else either,
But-
typically.
The way that a democracy works is that if you don't like something, you can change. At least that's the theory, right?
Democracy is
That's the
faking gay,
narrative.
dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, and your accelerationism isn't
Give me
going
a
to
second.
create your neo-feudalism. It's going to create an even more dystopian, terrifying system.
I mean, we're already
That's
sort of in
actually-
even.
We are already in it, but it'll be worse.
I guess
this
it
is
could
what-
be worse.
Right,
It's
it can
also-
always
it's
get
also part of
worse.
the point.
It can always get worse. Sorry, continue, Lotus.
Nah, dude, embrace Overlord Bezos. Everything will be cool.
Herr Fuhrer Bezos.
If he gives me a GF, I will kill
Can-
and die for this man. So
I'll get you a GF now.
What I'm
Juan.
No, wait, I want
I've
to
got
hear
a
Lotus's
whole
response to
hang
that.
on.
network across this great nation.
wait, who said they were gonna give me GF? Wait, this.
Flo, your boy Flo.
Hey, Flo. I knew we were good friends. All right,
You DM me a location and I'll have bitches ringing your doorbell.
Huh.
this is great. I can't wait to dox myself to you.
Oh, no.
There you go, man.
This guy
Easy
slaps your
peasy.
ass in the club. What, dude? Heracross, no.
It's too late. It's too late. He slapped your girl's ass. You're his bitch
Don't
now.
worry, Abby. We're not going anywhere for. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
Are you kidding? Ghost doesn't get off till he literally has messaged me 8 in the morning to come on this
No,
show.
get on the
I'm
show.
If this is like an 8-hour stream, I may just have to stay up all night. Because at this point,
Oh,
it's like
no.
fuck going to sleep.
I do
It's
want to
already-
hear Lotus's response, though. I would like to give him a chance to talk.
Democracies are great for corporations and elected officials because they can always pass the responsibility on to someone else
Okay.
and say that it's either the judicial branch obstructed this law from going through, or the president didn't allow this law to get passed, or the corporations lobbied against this bill, or the corporations lobbied for this bill, and so we don't have to hold any of our politicians to account, and that's just how that tends to work. And
So enslavement is the choice.
you think of it as enslavement.
Yes, neo-feudalism is enslavement, 100%.
I remember you saying just the other day that monarchy is the solution.
I was joking.
That
Anarchy
AI
is the solution.
I enjoyed that answer too much, man. I was
But,
talking about the chat, my bad.
The problem is people.
Well, I don't know. I suppose I should ask, why do you think that monarchy is slavery? Why do you think it's slavery more so than democracy?
Do I own Do I own what I produce? In monarchy.
I don't know that
Do I
that's a
own
meaningful
what I
question.
produce in monarchy?
Do you own what you produce in democracy?
Yes.
I don't really
I have
agree.
assets.
I think that it can be taken away from you. People can pass a law at any minute. Democracy is, what, 5 wolves and 3 sheep voting over who's for dinner? I think is the popular saying.
But isn't it like a free riders like argument? Like, don't you have like a bunch of fucking like ridiculous forces that can be rallied at any point where it's one guy that you have to sway at that point that you're never gonna be in
Yeah,
contact
it sounds like
with?
it'd be a lot easier to control one monarch or 10 oligarchs than it would be, 500, was it 435 or 538 people?
Well, just as a good heuristic, there was a study that was done.
What
in
does a
the
heuristic mean? I've
2000s.
heard that expression before, and I should be able to. I should be able to
Way to look at
conceptualize it better.
something
Can you
and
explain that for me?
understand how it works. It's a good way to get an implicit understanding of how things work.
No, but what is
That's
the
basically
term
what-
heuristic?
Like rule
mean?
of thumb.
Oh, it's a rule of thumb.
Basically,
Okay.
heuristic.
Thank you.
That's
I just
basically
wanted to know.
synonymous,
I was like, I've heard the term, and I don't want to be using it incorrectly.
It's basically so you can, because people don't really think about it, but it's to shortcut a lot of like this sort of
Also, to
mental
interject,
strain.
That's Mochi has 997 followers. So if there's 3 of you in my chat, go over to dlive.tv/that's Mochi. Let's get her to 1,000. Let's get her that check mark. Because she's a friend of the show, and we're playing Fall Guys right now. Sorry.
I'm
continue.
going to marry her one of these days.
No, you
by the
won't,
way.
Mountain Walk.
I
Mountain
will.
Walk, no. Oh, no.
Shoot
she-
that
no,
shot,
Mochi-
boy.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Shoot that shot, boy.
We're gonna have really cute 100% Happas. That's right, I said it.
You're going to have 100% Bavarian Happa phenotypes?
Yes. I love Mochi. She's a nice girl. I like her stream. She does just lots of cool stuff. She does stuff with last night she was playing.
Wait, Fed, you hadn't followed her before?
The fuck? You never link her shit? What the hell do you mean?
Oh shit, Flow Euphoria! Hold on, there's 2! There's
All right,
2!
one more, guys.
Come on, guys, one more. We can do one more. Just one more is all we need.
So close. If you
And
can
there's
just-
1,000. And they're over. Oh, kick ass! Alright, I'm gonna drop a ninjet on her.
There, we did it.
So let's say your wages are your.
Oh god! Alright, let's go back.
Okay, let's get that. Let's say your wages are your property, right? To what extent do you own your wages? Maybe you can guess at where I'm going with this, but you don't really have any control over financial policy, right? People can devalue your savings at any minute.
Wait, did you just say she had to poop now?
Oh shit! I am so sorry. Fuck.
Mute the stream, Flo! You know, I hate that I gave her an injet, like, after the weekend of 9/11.
Oh yeah,
It literally
Mr.
said,
Timing.
like,
All right,
the
sorry,
ghost
go with your
crashes
wagey
an
point.
Jet and almost kills Moki.
So yeah, would you agree that you own your wages, or do you think that you own your wages?
Do I think I own my wages?
Sure.
I guess if if I have it in cash and not locked in a bank account that can be infringed upon by a private bank, sure.
A lot of
And
times they
let's
take
say-
the taxes out before you even get them.
Would
you consider that?
No, go ahead. Say that again.
Like they take taxes out and Social Security and
Yeah.
probably something else before you even get them. A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
times
Let's
you
say
either
what
get
you want.
direct deposit or like a global card or some shit like that. So I mean,
Yeah, taxes are definitely an
I've always
infringement
done
on your
direct deposit, but yeah.
on that.
But that's not. Let's say what's left. Is that yours or not?
You say is that
gotta
ownership?
poop now. She's got to poop now. Good job, Ghost. Good job.
I did my job. Got him. All right. Yeah, I guess you
I
don't.
would
I guess you don't own your
for
wages
sake of-
completely.
for
That's
sake
true.
of argument, let's say you do own them.
You don't
after.
own. You do not own the rights of your labor at 100%. That is true.
Right. So that's in a democracy, right?
Yes,
and that
that is
applies
correct.
broadly. At any minute, someone could pass a new tax on house ownership, or they could pass, like,
Well, we've already established you can't own a home.
you could print a whole shitload of money, and totally devalue someone's wages,
Yes.
and then they're just gone.
Well, I mean that's what
So-
happens in the real world. Yes.
And basically, the way that democracy works is when you're in office, you're only there for however many years.
I don't know,
right?
man. Joe Biden's been there for like 40 years.
Yeah, well, sure.
He's actually one of the longest sitting senators ever. He's actually one of the youngest elected.
But by definition, or at least almost by definition, you usually can't be there for life.
I mean, they basically are. I mean, like, isn't that just kind of what actually happens? Is that they're there for life? Most of them.
I don't know. I think every 2 years, at least most of the time, people don't have a lifelong career in the Senate or.
I mean,
in
lots
Congress.
of our politicians are career politicians. Maxine Waters,
A lot of them,
Nancy
but not most of
Pelosi,
them.
Chuck Schumer. I mean, like I can names that we've heard our entire adult lives. What was the
And
black
most
guy
of
that
them-
died recently?
Most
he
of
was
them
there
operate
forever.
on this-
George Floyd.
Yes, George Floyd, noted Baltimore Congressman George Floyd.
Most
Yeah.
politicians in a democracy operate on the assumption
Saint
that they
George
will
Floyd, thank
eventually
you.
Be kicked out.
I'm sorry, that they
That they will eventually be kicked out.
usually not.
At least that's the rational assumption to make for a politician.
Not really. I mean, there's a lot of like Nancy Pelosi will never be elected out of power, 100%. Fuck dead.
I don't know that that's a very
No,
sound
I can
political
guarantee you,
strategy.
in your lifetime, in my lifetime, God will vote her out of power before we do.
Mm-hmm.
I can confirm that.
That sounds about right. Sure, like, yeah, in general,
In
but like,
theory, yes, they could.
Let's
be voted out of
let's say
power.
by comparison to a monarchy,
well, there's no voting in a monarchy, obviously. I mean,
and the people there are generally there for life. Like if you're the king, you're going to be king until you either give it up or you die.
yeah, you abdicate. Or
Usually, a monarchy ends by like being sodomized by bayonets.
if you have like
That's possible too. Yes,
if
actually,
you have a
that's a
5-inch
good point.
wiener, you probably aren't a monarch. So
But the point is that the time preference in a democracy is really high.
What do you mean by time preference?
I mean, the desire to see results, to get out and take things while the getting is
How
good.
long did the
There's
monarchies of
much
Europe
higher in
last for?
democracy.
there's a time
How
preference.
long
Democracies-
did the monarchies of Europe last for?
Longer than democracies.
For example, Byzantium, at least over 1,000 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they took 1,000 years to expel their emperor, right? The line of emperors.
Oh, the dynasty.
Yeah, basically. I guess it depends on like I don't know how far they can trace it back, but Byzantium specifically, I know is like if at least if you're going from like fall of the Western Roman Empire to the invasion of Mehmet II or the Turks, it's like 457 to 1453, something like that. So
How did we get a monarchy? Do anyone want to explain that for me real quick?
Acceleration
it was
of neo-feudalism.
determined by God. All right, God.
Yeah, there we go. So
Yeah.
let's.
Wait, I just
we'll
want to
invent
know.
a god, and then we'll give it to Jeff Bezos, and then
I don't
we'll
think so.
return to Monkey afterwards. What
Yeah,
the
I'm
fuck?
just trying to figure out what's your
Where
point
are
about
we
the time
fucking
frame?
going, boys?
What's your
What?
point about the time frame?
I'd rather live in a mud hut than under a monarchy,
Mud hut.
probably.
Mud hut. What is? Oh man.
No, but what's
Mud
your
hut
point?
conservatism,
Wait,
let's go.
Wait, Lotus. What's your point about time frame?
Time preference, that it's much higher in a democracy.
What do you mean by time preference? What do you mean by higher? What's time preference?
When you make an investment, you want to get something out of it much faster in a democracy.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing to you?
It's a bad thing.
Why?
It's a very
Why?
bad thing for any governance.
Why?
Because civilization is predicated on building something that lasts a long time, and democracy is built on the premise that you want to get what you can as much as you can as soon as you can.
There's actually, if this makes, hopefully this will illuminate things a little bit for you. There are different kinds of people, and certain different kinds of people are low time preference and high time preference, that kind
Yes.
of. So I guess from his description, who do you think is low time preference and who is high time preference? And look at the civilizations that they have wrought. So
Well, a CEO.
Well,
would
then
be
my
a
question
high
is
time
this.
preference, for instance.
If you built your
Or
neo-feudalism
low-time
and put Jeff
preference, excuse
Bezos in power in it, what would his
Mhm.
time preference be?
His time preference, assuming this is a hereditary monarchy.
No,
would be very
just
low.
just say he's just been given it. It's not even established that it's hereditary. It's just a monarchy of some kind. What would his time preference be? Do you think that a guy who's focused his entire life on the next quarter would think that way? Or is it possible that Jeff Bezos is a guy who didn't think about the next quarter? He thought about the next 10 years, and that's why he has a corporation that is that as powerful
Exactly.
and long-lasting as it is.
Yes, that one.
So one would argue that in democracy, where the majority of people are what did you say, high time preference people?
High time
The
preference.
low time preference corporations succeeded and outdid them.
And
Correct?
they're monarchies, right?
No.
Yeah.
That was within
Amazon
the
is a monarchy.
context of a democracy that they succeeded by going against the grain rather than with the grain. Right?
I don't see how that's relevant that they're within a democracy. It's still a monarchical structure.
What, the company? No, companies
Yeah.
are not monarchical structures. What the fuck are you talking about? They have
The
shareholders.
CEO
They're
sits at the
slaves
top.
to
Yeah,
their
and
shareholders. They can be fired at any moment by their
basically
board of directors. What are you
lords
talking
and
about?
Dukes and earls. That's a shareholder.
No,
but they
no,
not
not
at
at
all,
all.
because they hold power over the fucking thing, and then
Yeah,
they
the-
also changed the time preference that the
So
original
do
guy
lords,
had.
dukes, and
The
earls
board
all
and the
time.
shareholders
no,
can
but
fire the
they
king at any
changed-
time. That's not how a monarchical structure works. It's
They
the other way.
also
That's an
changed the
inverted.
time
That's an
preference.
inverted monarchical structure.
Yeah, and that's the other problem, is that actually changes the original will of, like, this thing where you're looking at, oh, I want my long time span. That's how it starts off, but as soon as you have a board of directors and you have to make those motherfuckers happy, they're gonna try and do everything on the shortest time span fucking possible because they just want to turn around a profit. They don't really give a fuck, and so you found yourself in another fucking democracy. So what the fuck does it matter?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Go ahead, Fed. Say it again.
I got lost.
So when you have a board of directors, which is essentially a group of people that have, like, their best interest is the bang for their buck right now, and they're gonna pull out and they're gonna make decisions off of
The
that.
investors,
So
yes.
yeah, and so now everything, you've gone from this guy who's looking at his business and trying to build his empire to getting down to the spot where now you have a group of people who's trying to get the most that they can out of this as fast as they can. So how have you not ended up right back in a democracy, because those guys are even more powerful than your king unit that you were just looking at? How did we not end up in the same fucking spot?
Well, at least in a functional business,
Our voice
or
here,
a
by the
really
way.
low time preference business, then the CEO usually controls a large number of the shares.
But do you see that actually happening right now? Do you see that's how, like, do you think, is that actually what's going on right now? Are people just slowly doing that, or are people, like, doubling their fucking wealth?
Well, those are the
Like-
successful businesses. The successful businesses are the ones with
The-
low time preference. the
listen,
ones that stick
listen. The
around.
shareholders are empowered. The shareholders empower the board of directors, usually with the capacity to fire the CEO if they deem that the CEO is not conducive to increasing shareholder value.
And
404
there
is
are
in the corner.
shareholders with
Hey,
low time preference. and there are shareholders
DB,
with high time
I'm gonna
preferences.
head out.
Flow
404 is in the
Euphoria,
green
post your
room.
links
He's
in
a
the
real
chat.
one.
Where can they find you, and when can they find you?
On Twitter, Flow Euphoria. On D Live, Flow Euphoria as well. I do a show Thursday at 12 a.m. Great Britain time. So convert that to whatever you need to.
Okay, so no one will know what time it's on.
Lesser Britain
Yeah.
time.
GBT, 12 a.m. GBT. So if you're in Cali, that's like 5 p.m. But anyways, thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, Flow Euphoria. Have a good one,
All
man.
right, take it easy, y'all.
Take it easy.
See ya.
404, what's up,
Later.
man? 404?
Oh, hurrah.
How you doing, 404?
Yeah, you know, boys.
You see Mochi just got 1,000 followers?
Well, congratulations.
I know.
Right?
We're all
actually
very
pretty
happy for her. And I
I'll
broke
put it
my no simp September and gave her an injet.
Well, you failed it, didn't you?
Yep, I did. I could not make it the whole month. So what's up, 404? What brings you to dock in our doorstep from down under?
I'm just thought to see what's up.
Oh, just playing some Fall Guys with Mochi right now. And talking to some a neo-feudalist who wishes to put us all back in chains.
Well,
Let's get back to
neo-feudalism is
monarchy.
the short-term plan, but I don't
Oh,
want to get
good. What's the
into
long-term plan? Full-on slavery?
Oh, let's talk about that later.
No, I want to hear it. I'm not really gonna wait for you to tell me the rest of your plan. I kind of just want to hear the. Tell me what your full-term plan is. All right. You know, if we're gonna collapse the entire system and burn everything to the ground, can you at least tell me what the full plan
It's
is?
not about burning everything into the ground. It's about intelligence optimization. Long-term plan is you want to
Oh,
get
so
the
burning
machinery.
everything down and potentially getting killed. That's the short-term plan. What's the long-term
No.
part of this plan?
No, yeah. The way that I see it is that neo-feudalism emerges naturally as
You know, Marx thought exactly as you did, and you're just as wrong as Marx
Oh,
is, right?
Let's
It will
let's
never
use a
be
good-
what you
let's
expect
use
it to
another
be.
heuristic.
No.
So-
No, wait. Your argument is literally the same as Marx, that capitalism will collapse and naturally communism will come. That's insane.
Marx was the original accelerationist, but he was.
Malwalk,
he made a
please.
lot
Am
of
I off
incorrect
base here?
assumptions. No, you're not actually. You're right about that.
Well, I do think capitalism is very destructive because the only principle is just to get cheaper shit, right? So it is.
Well, look at China. That's the only real capitalist society on earth.
I mean, they're hyper capitalists, even though people are like, oh, they're communists, like
Well,
fucking.
I mean, China is very anti-free market, but very capitalist. That is true.
There's no anti-free market. They allow copyright infringement perfectly.
Well,
everything. Is
I don't
to
know
the
if I would
benefit
consider
of China.
copyright part of the free market. I think that's actually an infringement on the free
well, they
market
don't-
itself, along with patents.
Obviously, China doesn't care about the quote unquote free market or any of this gay stuff. It only cares
So they
about.
care about China market.
No, I have to ask,
Yeah,
this naturally
exactly.
occurring neo-feudalism, will it involve Mad Max-style Thunderdome fights?
Possibly,
well,
actually,
if I have
possibly.
anything to do with it,
But
yes.
outside of
Yes, it will.
outside of the technocratic cities that are
Oh.
slowly forming in like Silicon Valley places like.
No,
wait,
but we
maybe
can
around
get all
Harvard.
cyberpunk when it comes to like technocratic cities.
Wait, how many?
Cyberpunk is the aesthetic of neoliberalism.
Wait. LM, how many kangaroos am I gonna have to fight?
Ooh, that's an excellent point.
We'll have to import them, but hopefully at least a few.
Are kangaroos only
Okay,
native to
I will
Australia?
breed them in the spirit of this of this fight.
Thanks, buddy. I need you to get me. That's
California
right.
would literally turn into Waterworld. Fuck.
I mean, that seems
Real
fun.
magic exists. I've seen it.
We also need some Australian shepherds, by the way. We're gonna need.
Oh, I've had
kangaroos and
Australian shepherds. They are insane and retarded. This is great.
They
So
are. They're the best.
the perfect dog for me. So they're like super hyper and they're cute, but they're like totally insane, like super energetic.
Yeah,
like,
but they're like Joker. They're so fucking insane. They are incredibly smart.
yeah. No, 100% true. That's a good way of describing them.
They just need to work on their optics, is all. Okay, but I'm
Mark,
just
have
saying,
you seen
in
the,
your inevitable, it's indelible in the hippocampus that we'll reach a neo-feudal state of society. Will there?
Provided
Will
it
I?
continues
Will
to
I
be
have
policy.
5 Chinese war brides in this system?
It's
Maybe if
actually
you live with that.
neo-trivial system.
Neo-trivial. Oh gosh.
Also, Mountain Walk. Have you seen the mini Australian Shepherd?
Have you
Oh,
seen?
no,
Have you
I
seen
need to see
Fed's
this.
mini Australian Shepherd?
So in other words, useless.
No, she's beautiful.
Wait,
and she
I
does
still
cool
want my
things.
answer. Lotus, what's the answer? Will I have 5 Chinese war brides? Or will I have to
I've
accept?
got
you're
your
living
answer
the
with the sticker
Badlands,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Will I have to
you're
accept
if you're living outside of the cities.
all the monarch's decree that I'm not allowed to have multiple wives?
He probably
Wait,
won't
I
have
don't-
too much
Or would he
authority
also try to
outside
assert the right of
city.
prima noctis? Like these are important questions to me that you have not been able to answer in a neo-feudalist society.
Yeah, I always get really
I ain't no
triggered.
cuck,
I
bro.
doubt he'll be able to leave the city.
So.
So wait, you're saying we
Have
can't
you
leave
guys
the
ever
city?
seen Kino's Journey?
No.
Basically, Kino is a traveler through a
Oh yeah.
large
Where he has where he has like
on a
the
motorcycle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was good anime. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. But I don't think he had like 100 wives though. I want
Well,
like
no.
Fuck.
The premise is basically that there are cities all across the entire world, and that every single one has this weird, unique culture, and they barely interact with one another, and there are large stretches of wilderness in between them. So,
So
in
Final
the
Fantasy
theme-
VIII.
I don't know.
Ooh,
No, that was the garden system, more or less. Well,
Yeah, the lab gardens and all that.
that was only
That's
because they
actually pretty cool.
sealed off Esthar, really, from the rest
I'm
of the
gonna
world.
say that's a really genius, great analogy, and everyone has to agree with me because I am drunk. So
Now, Walk, you haven't given me enough diamonds tonight for me to have to agree with everything you say.
You and me both, brother.
I gave you so many mountain walk diamonds, unbelievable.
Or maybe Ergo Proxy. That's probably closer.
Thank you.
No,
Lo-
you need to give at least 2 more ice creams to satiate my OCD though.
What do you mean? I'm 700. That's not.
On my screen, you're 998.
Wait, I'm not. Oh my. Oh
Oh,
shit.
really?
Oh, dude, I hate this shit.
I can't put up with this.
No,
Yeah,
it's lemons. Don't do ice creams.
Okay, I got this. Yeah, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
And then he
Except-
gave 21 lemons. Oh, Mount Walk with a lemon. 2 lemons. Thank you, Mount Walk. Thank you so much for the
Damn.
What
lemons,
is the
Mount
prize
Walk.
lemon?
Yeah, I always freak out when I see the not like sort
Oh,
of
404
square.
Gamer Not Found with 2 ice creams. 4 ice creams. Fed with an ice cream. Pepto Bismol with a lemon. 404 Gamer. Oh, 8 ice creams. Jeez. 404 with another lemon. Thank you, 404.
Hey man, I've been
Need
absent.
one.
I gotta throw into the collective.
Ah, the Lemon Collective. Thank you.
Nice and even.
You know what's lame? Abby said she'd be back,
See-
but she lied to us.
She
Fed
said she was gonna be
Zeppelin
back
with
in 10
with
minutes.
5
Well, hey,
ice
I
creams.
rage quit and I said I'd be back and I'm back, so fuck all y'all.
Oh,
That's true.
Pro Jolt. Thank you
We
for the
also
ice
said
creams,
you'd
Pro
be
Jolt.
back.
Oh man, do I have to?
We knew.
That reminds me. I will eventually have to give
trusted
out this
you.
chest. Thank you for the ice creams, Pro Jolt. Fed with 7 ice
What, Fed?
creams.
Please be even, or I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Yeah.
We were. Can you explain again why neo-feudalism is inevitable?
I'm kind of shit posting. I'll be honest, but
What? No.
Good man, at least you admit it.
What?
I know.
But continue
I
that
genuinely
thought.
do.
If you shit
I
posting, finish
genuinely
that
do
thought.
think that is
Well,
a
I'm too
possibility,
autistic
but,
to tell the difference. Okay.
Right. We all thought you've been arguing for Creole Judaism this whole time, and turns out you don't care about it.
So,
They're all pissed.
okay.
Fed's gonna put
I'm
away
only
his
semi-serious
small hat
about
now.
Oh,
it.
and
I
thank you
have
for Fed for the ice creams.
But I can't really go over all of the literature that backs it all up, and I don't know how much of it I believe in the first place. But at least I hope the argument about the Second Amendment was well taken, because that was sincere.
Okay. I guess. No treading, no steppy. Praise Kyle.
Love
Okay.
Pepe.
But yeah. Anyway, since we're just shitposting at this point.
Well, I've been serious the entire time.
Yeah, me
You're
too.
the
I'm
one
really...
who started up with the, well, just accelerate it all, burn it all down. Yuck.
Well, I'm not totally shitposting. I'm half serious, but it's just it's a
No,
way
we're
to
not falling for
entertain
this
an
shit, motherfucker.
You have to
No,
destroy
no.
it before you build it again. I am
Also, Mountain
dying.
Walk, I sent you the thing.
Sit with
But
the.
the fun way of engaging with ideas is engaging in debate and support of them, right? Like that's whether or not you know that you.
Well,
agree with
there's
something.
nothing wrong with hypotheticals, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Unless you're
More or
Dingo, and it's
So
about
look,
the DQ.
can we all just agree that I'm really, really fucking smart? I'm the smartest brain of all time, and
Can we all just agree that a
Recreational
5-inch
T-Rex.
dick is better than an 8-inch dick? I think that's
I've
the
been
most.
dicks.
I really want to end the stream on that note, but I want to make sure that while we still have people here, a 5-inch
No,
dick is better than an 8-inch dick.
We're talking
recreational-
about diameter, right?
Oh God, no! No, that was what made Dingo spurg out. He could not handle Tony Castle in the DQ. Sweats in 7 inches. Pepto, no!
To be fair, it's very easy to make Dingo spurg out. Like,
Yeah, I was just about
It
to
was
say, like,
great,
Dingo
though.
seems to go pretty crazy.
I'm more amazed how long he stayed, honestly.
I like it. Dingo is like the right wing version of Destiny.
Well-
He's very interesting to watch, to listen to.
I've got to ask. I saw in your Discord, Ghost. You'd called in to chat with Mr. Fuckwit Spencer himself.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
What happened?
I told him,
Fucking
keep your
clubbed
filthy,
him.
grubbing, Europhilic hands off my. Yeah! Fuck yeah, got the crown! Woo!
Oh, that's good work, man.
Sorry, I told him to keep his filthy hands off my guns, and I said that by him endorsing Biden, he was tacitly endorsing infringing upon my gun rights, and I just yelled that at him for about 5 minutes, and Ralph was spurging on Twitter, so he let me keep going. And Spencer asked Ralph like 3 times, "Oh, get this guy out of here! Get this guy out of here! Get this guy out
Yeah,
of here!"
because he's a fucking coward. I
Yeah,
hate Spencer.
I don't know,
so
it was
fucking
like,
much, man.
well, I support gun rights. It's like, okay, well, Biden's gonna infringe on them. Well, I support gun. It's like, yeah, but he has a chance to replace his Well, no, you don't, Spencer. You don't. Okay, you're giving them an opportunity to take them away.
Wait, am I literally the only person in this chat that actually likes Richard Spencer? might be.
Why?
I kind of
Really?
like Richard Spencer.
Why?
Hey, see, Abby's back.
Yeah, Abby's from Britain. She knows what happens when they take your guns away.
Well, I can.
Well,
tell
yeah,
you-
you're just talking to an Australian, like, but Abby knows what it's like, right?
Okay, well, yours is more recent, and you still have shotguns. By the way, Abby, can you be in my Discord server, please?
Knives to the death.
I'm getting Title IX complaints on my Discord server. I need more women in my server.
Title IX.
Fuck the government and their fucking Title IX.
Yeah, who doesn't love Inuyasha also? But basically, yeah, I like Richard Spencer because he has, and now I think this is one of his biggest weaknesses, is because he has a more like sort of highbrow.
No, listen.
way.
Before you go on that,
No, he
Mohawk, I will
doesn't.
say in a cave he's very useful because he glows. Like he's very useful to not get lost.
I
Her-
demonstrably
He does
disagree
seem
with
kinda
you,
like a
Mountain.
fat.
I demonstrably disagree with you.
I feel like there'd be a Brokeback Mountain situation though if you were like.
I'm gonna
stuck in
be
a
much
cave
more
room.
polite tonight than I was the other night.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, I
Yeah, you
very
can't
much
be-
disagree with you, Mountain.
You better not be mean to me. Yeah,
You know,
well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna be mean to you, homie.
The eternal friend, Mountain Walk.
no, I mean,
Hey,
like,
Mountain's my boy. I'm not gonna be an asshole to him, but I am still gonna tell you what I think, motherfucker.
no, 100%. I mean,
As part of being nice.
well, I can tell you guys what my opinion on Richard Spencer is, and it's I kind of would like to have.
I used to own people like you. That's my opinion on Richard Spencer.
I would have liked to. I guess I mean this is kind of selfish, but I would have liked to gotten into it with it.
I wish you
him
had
a
gotten
little
on the
bit.
call, honestly, Mountain Walk.
Well, yeah, I was in there, but I mean, you know, he didn't pull me out.
Let Mountain finish it. Like, curious
Oh.
what he has to say about this.
That's
But
so weird that
basically-
he keeps breaking the link on Discord. Oh god, I almost missed the gap.
That was close.
I like Spencer because he has a more highbrow way of approaching stuff, and I think that's really good. But it's really alienating. I don't think it's very persuasive if you're trying to be.
Just quick pause. Just quick pause. I think he projects that. I don't think he is that.
It is what?
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think he is as highbrow as he projects at all. I think that he parrots people around him and doesn't understand the shit he's talking about.
I don't think so. From my perspective, it does not seem like that to me. It doesn't seem like he's quote unquote like a pretender. It seems like he knows what he's saying. He's not just like reading an article and just parroting stuff. Like
yeah,
I mean,
you can be confident and still parrot shit.
well,
you know,
yeah,
and,
but,
like,
but who would
look
say
at
like,
Cornery.
wow.
Look at Dingo.
I mean, I don't have.
Dingo.
Whoa. I mean, he's not here to. I mean, he left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on
Motherfucker,
Dingo,
don't you
but-
start.
I've got to say, if Dingo shows up, I'm out. Like, yeah.
I mean,
The
I'm not like
eternal
that fella,
Austin.
and I don't want to get you fucking banned off fucking the internet.
Well,
he definitely didn't.
definitely
talk
did
about
not
the,
say any 6-letter words on my
Oh,
show. Definitely not
to
a
do with,
replay I have to delete, so that I'm on good.
Yeah, I
Pulling
got
images
accused
off
of
the
posting
internet.
Rand when all I said was I don't want to be compared to him.
If you
That was
compare
fun.
me to a Summers Rand bot,
By the way,
All right,
buddy
fellas,
boy, I
I'm
know you're
gonna-
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and step out. Have a good
oh
one.
yeah, Lotus, thanks a lot
See you,
for
man.
engaging the
That's Lotus.
conversation and
yeah. Wait, what's your
I
favorite
want-
Pokemon? What's your favorite
Ooh.
Pokemon?
Yeah, show your stuff, Lotus.
I don't play Pokemon. That's some gay shit.
Okay, yeah, get this asshole
yeah,
out of here.
get out of here, get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Jeez, this guy.
Get out of here!
Well, Abby
Never
says
come
London
back.
has 2K gun offenses last
By
year.
the way, the
Crime
only
is-
right answer is Mimikyu.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a cute one.
Mimikyu's good, but Dragonite's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
no, Dragonite's the basic bitch answer.
Dragonite is fucking awesome, and Dragonair is majestic.
Actually, I love Dragonair. Dragonair is good. I
Like,
Dragonair.
Dragonair is like the best like mid-evolution Pokemon, and Dragonite is the best Pokemon.
I do like Dragonair. Dragonair is pretty based. That's 100% true.
I feel like I know Lotus is gone. I'm not just gonna badmouth him when he leaves, but I feel like my point was right, where it's like you don't know that it's gonna naturally come to that conclusion, right?
I mean, I think he has a much more realistic view of things.
Yeah.
That people that get like dragged down and sort of like autistic, like what is right, what I mean, like where it's basically irrelevant. It doesn't really have any effect upon like what's going on in reality. So I get it.
I'm
I get
sorry
it.
you can't defend yourself, Abby, but look on the bright side. No one will call you racist, right?
There you go. At least while you're getting stabbed, raped, and shot, everything.
Oh,
will,
so Abby plays a fairy type
racially
Yu-Gi-Oh card deck?
equitable.
Oh, cool. Geeky Beaner
Fairy
would
type.
love to know about that.
I love fairy type Pokemon, so I mean,
Fairy type was like the 9/11
man.
for Dragon Pokemon.
They
I got-
even
yeah.
call her racist while she's getting raped, stabbed,
Right,
and
Mount
murdered.
Walk?
God, fuck.
dude, no,
That's a
you're
rough life.
100% right. Like before Gen 6, before X and Y, before fairy type Pokemon, yeah, like fucking maybe dragon types were going a little bit to Allah Akbar, you know?
They were good,
And,
but they weren't like broken. Now they're just kind of like, oh, everyone has this Nerf bat named Togekiss.
yeah, Toga
Is like OP as fuck.
So OP, jeez.
I've got to
Yeah,
it's
totally
my
so
fucking-
And like
OP.
all the only thing they
specifically
could have
because
just made
he's
it so
OP.
like it wasn't very effective against Dragon. And that's all you
Yeah.
had to do. Because they,
Dragon needed a counterbalance.
I think so.
I think it
Yeah,
being not
like-
very effective against it and having one more type that was super effective against it was fine. But making it not effective at all.
Yeah, that was pretty base though, honestly. Like, I mean, just the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna have a fucking like a Dragonite or whatever, just spam outrage just over and over forever and ever.
Those were the
hate
good,
that
those were
move,
the good
it's
old
awful.
days, Mountain Walk. You get
Wait, what
called
was that? Sorry.
You get called sexist as a woman even though you are a woman. I mean, women are some of the biggest sexists. I don't know any. I know tons of women hate other women.
hate more women than
Yeah,
men hate women.
Like all.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a fucking cold hard fact. Men like men, but women don't like women.
Oh my
Like,
god, I
we-
almost got murdered
yeah.
there. You fuckers.
Well,
Abby,
women need to
by
be
the way,
equitable.
we need more ladies like you. Keep
We
it
do
up.
need more ladies like Abby.
Keep it up.
Sounds like this Abby lady plays a fairy deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is pretty base. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I play Magic Gathering. And you know what? Any lady that plays card games is pretty base.
Good morning.
Good
I
morning,
hate women.
I hate women.
100% based.
This is getting dangerously base. This is almost too based. This is almost too base. Like,
This is
look,
almost getting
next time-
off based.
Oh, no.
So that was the ghost stream. He's just leaving right now.
I'll see myself out. I need like a gunshot like sound effect.
Get out of here.
I'll be seeing myself out. Bang.
Yeah, Ghost doesn't endorse any of these ideas or statements, but you know, he thinks they're pretty
I
base.
think Ghost needs like a little disclaimer on his screen. My guests like say their own shit.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I know it won't work. I'm not responsible for whatever mean words my guests are gonna say.
Comments by my guests have not been previously vetted. Please be kind.
The Ghost does not endorse the comments made by his guests or his sponsors. Sponsors like these.
I just like how it slowly pans out on him. It's just
I
like,
know,
yep,
the
we just
Pepe
leave him in the
that's
room,
hanging
locked
And he's
out.
dead.
Bus. Just getting on a bus. That's all that's happening.
No, that one is not getting on a bus. The bus was
He's getting in a hearse.
You know, I've
Oh,
never,
my buddy.
I
my
never
buddy
really
is getting on
watched
the bus.
much of Digimon. That's why it's just like, oh come on, Mochi, you can do
I
it. Mochi, you
actually
can do it.
liked
Nope, she
Digimon.
can't do
I
it.
love the concept of it, but every execution of it has sucked. Like,
You know what I used to? The only Digimon interaction I had for was like, remember the Digimon Tamagotchi?
bro, they are the best.
They were
the fuck-
great, dude.
They-
Oh my
they
gosh,
honestly
Fed, I
did
love that
best.
sticker.
I've got all four of the
I should've
retro
said
ones that they
earlier.
released recently. I fight myself because I have friends.
Oh god.
Yeah, they
But no,
actually.
fucking all-
Yeah, they actually did a new Digimon anime, and I watched a little bit of it. It's fine, but it wasn't like.
Was it pilled and
same-
red based?
No, it was Garbage Mountain. No.
Well, the last
Gator
time
was
I
saying
watched,
it was cool, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Gator, whoa, Gator approved of it.
well, the last time I watched Digimon, I was like 12 or 13, 14, something like that. So it's
Your
it's
childlike
way-
innocence was there.
Being somebody who draws, I watch like a rather disgusting amount of animation, irrespective of its age group. So I've seen it all. Like all of it.
Based.
Digimon
Wait, are you
has
saying
Milkies,
irrespective-
Pokemon doesn't? I mean, if you go back to the non If you go back to just like the original Japanese version, there were a lot of
There goes my
milkers in the
joke.
original Pokemon.
Abby's right.
God damn
Digimon
it.
has
I
milkers
hate that
and
so
Pokemon doesn't.
much.
This is what they took
Ah.
from us, America. This is what they took from you.
I
No,
think
there was
Abby
a funny
touched on why
joke in
that,
there.
Mountain likes
Yeah, now we're
Digimon
just gonna
so
talk
much.
over each other.
Wait, hang on,
Miltank.
that's not true.
Miltank does have some pretty impressive milkers. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Miltank's actually in Gold and Silver and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Miltank's kind of a nightmarish Pokemon because like
Was it
Whitney.
Whitney's
gets it.
fucking Miltank? Oh my gosh, that fight where it's just like, herder, I just roll out forever. Nothing you can do about it if you let me
literally.
get up to speed.
Like what I did, because I got my nigga Heracross.
Whoa,
You got
whoa, whoa,
head-
whoa,
head-
whoa! Mountain walk, mountain walk.
Yeah,
Mountain Wolf's actually a dark fella.
thank you,
He's a
Thank
dark
you.
wizard, actually.
thank you. Sorry, I don't look. I
Wait,
dox myself.
Hold on, mountain
I'm-
walk. You can only say that word if you haven't had sex, okay? You can only say it if you're a wizard, a dark wizard.
Hey! I'm a little sad, Ghost. Like you're not yelling at him and saying you have to delete the stream. I feel left out.
Dingo already covered that when he got mad at Tony Castle for giving him the DQ.
Oh,
Miltank
so
has
I-
fat jugs.
I'll-
Digimon
that
has.
argument.
Oh, you're right. Angemon does have quality jugs. That's an excellent point.
Angemon is the best.
Angemon
Like,
is
she's
fucking
best by far.
stacked. No, you're right,
Yeah.
Abby.
I mean, that's like kind of the cheat code for a lot of like the Pokemon games. Is like just get a Heracross early and just like you smash everything because it has like 125 attack, I think.
Although, hold on. What are your thoughts on the Dark Magician girl?
Insanely sexy.
I
want
hate her.
to Be my
What?
GF.
I hate her.
Be my GF right now. Is that okay?
Obvious blatant gender bend. I don't like
That's
it.
not a gender bend. She's blonde.
Gender.
She's blonde, and she has a like
I
her
don't
armor is
mind
like completely
alternatives
different.
if
She's
they're,
got like a
like,
magical
legitimate.
girl staff to go with it. Like it's just the
Oh, wait,
color
you said-
scheme is carried over.
Oh, you said Dark Magician instead of Dark Magician Girl, right?
Yeah.
No.
I love Dark Magician Girl. I mean, Dark Magician, I'm just sort of like, eh.
More like Dork Magician.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Orc magician.
DM Dark Magician girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fed right away. Goddamn Fed.
Wait, 404 doesn't like female Naruto.
Actually, no. Sexy no jutsu is fucking amazing.
100%. I can't complain about the sexy no jutsu. It's true.
I mean, she is
Like, I love how
biologically
pervy he
female.
is. He's like, I can get into like the ladies' baths.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Abby, Naruto warns of having women in places of power because Tsunade is like just an old drunk that like is barely functional. The Mizukage is like
There's
an old
actually
horny
a
woman.
grand sage
Like, I'm
that's
just
a
saying, like
woman.
the Mizukage is like an old fucking horny woman that just wants
Yeah,
to
that's-
bang young
that's
dudes.
pretty base,
like
though.
it
I mean-
warns about the dangers of women in high places.
I mean, you're right, but I mean, the
No,
Kuma means like, oh, this is based.
Don't question me on my
There's
fucking
actually
Naruto
a
knowledge,
grand
okay?
Kage.
I've seen
I'm more
all
than
of the
certain it's
original
Grand Kage.
Naruto and Shippuden, and I need to catch back up on Boruto. But
But there is a Grand Kage that's a lady, so that was dumb. No, bad Abby.
right, but it
Stop
shows you the danger of doing it.
Well, yeah, but then well, actually, I'm not even gonna get into that argument because I don't want to fucking.
I'm just saying that like the fifth Hokage was a fucking mess. The Mizukage, the fourth Mizukage is
not
also a
Mizukage.
fucking mess that's just horny posting the entire time.
So wait,
Yeah,
she was
okay.
the Hokage.
The Hokage.
Oh no.
Oh man, and you thought that joke was good. God damn it.
You watch
Oh, I'm
Cardcaptors?
so
and
annoyed.
oh, you weren't a fan of Naruto? Well, that's fine.
See, I
Abby.
can't even reference it
No,
now.
it's
Fuck.
the accent, mate. It's
impossible.
the accent.
Oh,
it's
Lunas,
fucking,
Lunas.
No, I didn't even get my fucking joke out earlier because we're reading the chat and
Wait,
everyone's
hold
talking
on.
over each
Lunas
other
wants
too
a base
fucking much.
blonde.
Yeah, well,
Lunas,
hold
go
up,
watch
listen.
Schwarzmarken. Valkyrie-chan is pretty fucking based. And was done no justice in that show.
God, this is impossible.
By the way, Ghost, you need to buy goddamn Conan Exiles.
Not even drunk. Everyone's just talking over each other at the same fucking time, so there's no.
I would never
fucking
talk
point.
over anyone.
I've
would
never
never
talked
talk
over
over
anyone even once. Not even now. You
Sure.
trust Ann Coulter to
Definitely.
run the country before 404? Well, Ann Coulter is at least an American.
Yeah, but I could run your country better.
Well, you
Sorry,
haven't hit the
gender.
wall as hard as she has.
You guys still have like dual citizen parliamentarians, so you already fucked up.
Listen,
So
404. You're right.
What we don't allow that here. We have parliamentarians literally like fucking taken away because they were dual citizen. You guys fucked up.
Yeah.
So
we
sorry,
did.
Tango. You suck.
We did. Oh
Love you,
wait, is
Tango.
that a hacker?
Get wrecked.
This fucking. The words. I have no words. No words that I can use.
I have to say though, good on you, Tango, for chilling out over at Twitch and helping Ghost out. Good man.
Oh yeah, thank you, Tango. But I think he's on YouTube.
He's also a D Live.
Oh shit. Tango,
Like,
the eternal
He's
punish
actually
Tango.
chilling over. He's chilling over at Twitch, obviously deliberately, which is great. Good man.
You know, it's funny. I had 4.5
Omnivore.
average viewers the other night, which raised my ratio from 1.8 to 1.9. I just need to raise it
Well,
another
that's how you
1
get
point
partners,
fucking
man.
1 to get monetized on Twitch, which is absurd.
Yeah, exactly.
God, the
Like you
fucking
need
Twitch.
more people watching over there, man. So
I
yeah,
do,
Tango,
but the problem is I have
helping
like
you out.
300 hours of like 1 or 2 viewers, which absolutely kills me.
I'm sorry, I just hate Twitch that much.
I hate
can't
Twitch
endure it.
too, but it is a useful tool. Listen,
For
Jeff
some.
Bezos needs to have my data.
You know, me and Jeff Bezos will do that. That bald guy fucking nod. All bald guys have that nod. You see each other, and you're like, "Hey, bro."
But you're bald? 404, you can't be bald.
Balding.
I bet he is.
Or rather,
I'm
shave my
sorry.
head.
I bet he is.
I don't
He's
want you to
probably
be bald.
kangaroo.
I want to imagine you're actually your username, your user avatar.
Who, me?
No.
Phil7.
Well,
Oh.
Mountain Walk,
Phil is
that'd be
the king.
awkward, but like meeting Base Chan would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm super hairy.
Oh my
but-
gosh! Holy shit! So many people died. You have a question? When is Zoe Quinn getting investigated? Probably never. The system doesn't want it.
Never.
Oh, Chobits
Not
is
one.
so good. I love Chobits. We all deserve a android
No.
waifu.
No, Chobits is horrible. Oh. And stupid ass
fuck is
fucking
a
Elfin Light
Chobit?
turned into Chobits.
No,
which is the worst.
no! Don't compare
It did.
Chobits to Elfin Light.
They are the same.
They're not the same.
Elfin Light
She is
is
a
brutal version of
saint!
Chobits.
She has a power switch in her vagina. Okay.
Ooh.
What
Well,
the
that's not
fuck
my-
are we
that's not my
talking
choice, is
about?
it?
What's happening?
That's Dean Angel. Oh gosh.
We're
That's-
arguing about anime. That's what's happening.
Listen. She is a saint. Okay.
I didn't even watch that much anime.
I like Chobits. Chobits was fun. Oh fuck, there's the tail.
Hate Chobits.
She
Too
looks like she
cutesy.
has
I hate-
Down syndrome.
I hate
Because
that
she's a
bubblegum
robot!
stuff. I hate the bubblegum stuff. I just cannot stand it. Ugh.
She's got Brittany
That's a
Venti
bubblegum
levels of
crisis.
separated eyes.
She's a robot.
Yeah, well, that doesn't change the fact she looks like Brittany Venti.
No, she doesn't look
Robot.
like Brittany Venti. She's a
Yes, she
saint.
does. Look how far apart her eyes are.
Chobits is high quality wife. Yes, you didn't get into Air Gear. Air Gear is just but I mean, like both Air Gear and Dean Angel are made for women anyway. So
So it was named
She's
Air
half hammerhead shark.
no, she's not.
Gear.
Guys are.
They don't make glasses in that
Ben's
far
got my
apart.
back, he gets it.
This is just awful. This guy gets the gulag. So does everyone agree with my plan for Yellow Fever? Just make it so he can't post, but let him still be in the
Yeah.
Discord server. So he's just like a turtle.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? Like, give
It's
him
causing
the
too much
old-fashioned
trouble,
shadow
causing
ban.
too much mistakes.
I don't know. I don't really dislike people, but that dude kind of makes me. You
I don't
know,
really dislike people.
I'm-
That dude's kind of a.
Yeah.
I'm honestly like very much anti-ban, but when it comes to that particular person,
know,
maybe it's worth it.
I only watched like
Yeah.
a little bit of Dot Hack, I think.
We make him
I
a
love
prisoner
that.
of his own sins. We just
Yep.
hold him
You
in
are-
and let him do nothing.
Like, I can't honestly say I've ever been grossed out by a set of
It's
gifts.
so sinister.
Haseo is top simp.
I can't say I've ever been grossed out by a set of gifts, but Yellow Fever managed to do it.
Drunk Fed is now Super Saiyan Fed.
I'm not even drunk. I haven't even drank today.
what?
Yeah, no, I've been working out. I'm trying to like, I don't know,
Nice.
consolidate
Getting
that for
sexy
weekends.
for me. Getting really
Yes.
sexy for.
Oh yeah,
Really.
girl.
Is anyone
Hey.
watching The Boys here yet?
Yeah, it's a good show.
No, I was intending to, but
he goes
Dude,
into-
season 2 was amazing.
it's not
Yeah.
done yet.
It's 4 shows.
Yes, it is.
and
It's out.
No,
Or
no,
at
it's
least in
on,
Australia,
but
it's
there's
out.
still more episodes that'll come out later.
You can only see the
Yeah,
first.
well, I'm talking about so far.
Oh, yeah, it's been
it
good
is
so far,
Oh,
right?
sure.
fucking amazing.
Go Stormfront. She's the real hero.
Oof,
Lowering
yeah.
crime,
Oh,
lowering
careful
crime
with that
every
word.
day.
Careful of that word.
Storm. Isn't it? I just thought about
Yes.
this the other day.
It's a windmill of friendship
Yep.
word.
Yep.
Careful.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it's a little strange. Like, it feels like there's a lot of
And by the way, guys, no, I don't feel like playing games today. I'm just gonna chat. That's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it feels like there is a little bit of like they're trying to make like a political statement, but almost not. I should
Well,
say
with her backstory, like it makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, her
and the
backstory
name
makes a lot more
whole lot more
sense.
sense.
yeah.
And yes, they are definitely trying to make a political point. But you know what? I don't mind when shows do it when they do it well. And I think with her, like even with Sparkle Girl, fucking what's her name?
Starlight.
Yeah, Starlight. They did like that. They did the feminist angle, and to be honest, I didn't hate it. You know, like I thought that was actually
Yeah.
good.
I can't tell. I think I'm expecting a certain thing with that particular character. I don't know if they're actually going
I'm
to go that
pretty
way.
sure.
Wait,
he's
did
gonna
Abby
build a
just
place
say
with a whole
Oven was
bunch of,
always the Giga Chad?
Who's Ovan?
I thought she meant oven with an E. But that's
Oh.
because she's female.
Oven.
Wait, 4-4.
Wait,
Let's
no,
play
she
some
should
COD.
be able to understand what
Well-
an oven is more than anyone else.
4-4. Let's play some COD.
Oh, speaking of that, dude, I was
Brother,
talking to
what
my
did I
dad
just
today,
say?
Sorry?
and
I'm
I
just
was
not in the mood to play games today. I'm a bit black pilled today, to be honest. So.
Dude, this is the perfect
wait,
time to play
same.
COD.
Wait, why are you black pilled?
I'm not gonna get into it on somebody's stream.
Okay. You don't want to get into someone's streams. Get into my DMs, homo.
Hey man, I've been messaging you all morning just to fucking get myself out of my own head. So you. calm
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
good point.
no. The writer shits on Trump and says shit about, hey, yeah, we didn't get backlash like we expected, but we did get a little backlash when he... Oh, Luna sends you hugs from down
what?
under. Oh,
Linus is good peeps. I like Linus.
yeah, take that down under hug. How does
Yeah.
that work?
An underhug. That's perverted as fuck.
yeah.
I'm gonna give
Hey,
you
man,
the
I didn't
down
come
under
up with
hug,
it.
Too. I really want to give you one of those right now. I mean,
A nice
Stop
reach around.
From under hug.
too late.
Then what am
Oh
I
yeah,
gonna play?
guys. On a different subject. If you do end up doing like commissioning art for me,
Well, I mean,
I
it's
will
gonna be of
throw
a
in-
group, but yes, it can be you as well.
no, I'll throw in for it.
Oh.
Like I'm going back to work this week, so I'll
I mean,
have
it was
money.
kind of like a gift for my audience and myself, but yeah, thank you.
Wait. What did you just do? The Pepe with the rubby hand thing?
Alright,
I
I'll have to
couldn't-
keep going. You've been streaming anime on Discord. You just finished Goblin Slayer. Did you watch the movie? You know what we're gonna play? We're gonna play
This is just 2
Dota
hours of
2.
rape.
Dear God, this is gonna be boring.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh man, I just lost respect for you. Why?
What?
Dota, man.
You don't like
Dota
Dota?
and
What's
League
wrong
of
with
Legends.
Dota?
I hate. Oh, just the immeasurable amount of fuckwits.
Well, yeah, your teams are always retarded. I like Goblin Slayer.
Like,
Yeah, there
man,
is a movie.
You get some bastard that goes like that trapper bastard and does nothing for the entire game.
Well, that's why I play Ability Draft, so it's extra ridiculous. Ability Draft is fucking based. We do weekly movie
Hey,
nights on
man,
Saturday. Excuse me while I follow. Oh no! No! Pepto, no! Wait, why is this update never finishing? Destroy the child.
Just gets better.
What kind of next anime is either going to be Hellsing or Bakemono? I've already seen Bakemonogatari. I need to finish Nisei Monogatari. Hello. God,
Is there a Hellsing movie?
yes, there's like 13 of them.
Dota.
You know that, right? There's like 13 fucking Hellsing movies.
No, we're talking about the anime, right?
Dota.
Right, we're gonna mute Fed.
Dota.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Oh.
Wasn't fed.
Unbelievable.
There's
Get
only
this-
one person that could be.
Wait.
You
Come on,
sound
Fed.
nothing alike. What the fuck?
Come on, Fed. Unbelievable.
I love.
Why
Fed,
would I
like,
keep
he has
doing
such
this?
generic voice and everyone gets him mixed up with everyone else.
This is so
I
funny.
sound and look like everybody, apparently.
Apparently, yes, because like it always happens.
Can one of you?
I'm sorry,
Hey,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on, guys.
I'll stop.
Can
I'm
one of
sorry.
you whisper the word sizzlers into the microphone? Oh dang, Ginger Cutie, look Fed. This one's for you.
Where's? Oh, it's
It'll be
coming
on
up.
screen in a sec.
Oh, I see. But why did they want us to whisper Sizzlers, though?
I have no idea.
Because this is an Australian franchise, and it's absolutely awesome as long as you don't get poisoned by the staff.
No.
You happy? You happy, Fed?
Yes.
You should watch Psychopass, Abby. Take the third option. You know, don't.
The third position.
There's actually a third position available. And also, dubs are garbage. I know about the Ghost Stories dub, okay? I know about Bakemonogatari's dub. I should put up that image on screen of Haname cosplay, the one who did the Senjo Gahara, because holy god, she's gorgeous. You know the one I'm talking about, Mount Walk.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say.
me.
And it's
I'm
thematic
scared,
too,
you
it's
know.
in character, alright?
I mean, maybe or maybe I don't know.
Okay,
But
well, I'll
maybe-
resend it to you.
Fuck.
So chat, that means yes.
Wait, what do you mean? Tango says none of you are from the South. We literally have someone from Texas and someone from some place that's like non-existently South.
No. We
Hey,
have
hey,
404
hey,
not
there's
found.
no
We have the
Tango.
person from the most south ever.
I mean,
I have-
You can't
I-
go
I-
further
I-
south except the
really.
Antarctic, okay?
Wait. I'm from Oregon, so that's like, I mean, basically that's the quote unquote
You're
south. of the land.
Basically a
So-
filthy
When
northerner.
you guys make pizza, do you just call it Oregon Arno?
No, we
I'll
just
show
call
myself out.
we just call pizza.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I
get it.
guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get it.
Yeah, I
but-
know. I don't like the dub. I don't like any dubs, even if they're better.
Actually, no. Hellsing Abridged is fucking amazing. I know it's not a dub.
Victoria
but
is kind of sexy with her British accent.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was good at least. I don't think I saw.
Man, did you hear they're gonna remake Cowboy Bebop? And it's like stupid ass Leonardo DiCaprio, and he's also gonna do Akira as well.
Wait. I thought
No, he already
Alright.
took. No, DiCaprio already took World War Z from me. He can't take this
No.
too. He can't
The
keep
worst
getting
thing is-
away with it.
The worst thing is he's gonna Americanize Akira
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
not good.
Gas me
because
now.
reasons.
Next, you'll tell me they're making a live-action Steins Gate, and then I'll have to jump off a building.
I have no idea what that is.
Look,
I'm not that much of a weeb, guys.
I've had enough at this point to fucking last me a lifetime. You know what we need to do? We need to get rid of these fucking boomers. These stupid fucking boomers. They're ruining everything.
Leonardo
I
DiCaprio
know,
isn't even
Abby,
a
they
boomer.
said they're
He's
doing a
our
live-action Bebop, and they're not going to dress Faye in her outfit. That makes me
Yeah,
so
they're not.
sad.
They're not. They're gonna make it more
Especially
like
as I have
conservative
shown to
and
people,
crap.
there are no white people in it. Wait, is he gonna be a Japanese chick that's stacked? Because I happen to know someone that does an amazing Faye cosplay.
It'd be like doing Black Lagoon, and like just fucking making it American.
Honestly,
And it's not American.
The black, there's a. I
you
think
could
there was
almost
a
do
black
Black
guy in
Lagoon American.
Black Lagoon, but
Well, the main
Um,
girl, I can't remember her name. She's Chinese American, yes, but the rest of the characters are not.
well,
You know,
the,
like they're not American at all.
Rock himself
What?
was
Wait.
like Japanese.
Was
but-
Jet black?
Yes, he's a Japanese businessman.
I'm trying to think if Jet was black.
Yeah, the black guy was obviously like African American.
No, Faye wasn't Latina, was she?
God damn it! Don't say African American. He's fucking American. 3.
Well, I mean, depending on
Um,
like, I mean, if we're trying to like be specific, like he's a
If
black
you're being
person
specific,
born
then
in
it's a black
America.
fella that's American.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to muddy the waters, so to speak.
I get annoyed just because I've got Haitian.
I know,
friends that
Rochler.
live
I
in
was being
America.
facetious because
Yeah,
I'm
he's
still mad
obviously
about
not.
it getting a live action adaptation.
But look, I mean, obviously, we just any of this stuff with the Americans just need to not touch these properties because it'll just ruin them forever and ever.
The only reason they don't need to touch it is because you guys are infected with SJWs.
We're just full of
No, do not rearrange those words, Mountain Walk. Do not rearrange those letters.
Wait.
Ginger.
Nope, do not rearrange those letters.
Ikumbuke?
No, SJWs. Do not rearrange those letters.
Become monkey? Is that what it says? Because I agree with that.
I don't want to
No,
look
it's
at the
ridiculous,
Netflix
isn't it?
trailer, Abby. I want to pretend it doesn't exist. And
I-
go watch my anime about monster girls and their doctor.
Are we not
Hey, you
supposed
got another
to
Twitch person
become
watching.
Bookum. That's that fucking
I just said
anime
it.
chick thing, where she was playing.
Wait,
what
there's
was it called?
sex that occurred in that Avatar show, that kids show you guys had on Nickelodeon?
Every time.
Probably not, but
Banjo and Kazooie. It was
love
like one of those anime VTuber chicks played that, and
Grimmy
every
2,
time
are
she
you
saw.
fucking with me?
Project Melody?
Wait,
Hey, do you guys think
I don't
is
know.
Grimmy
I
2
don't know what the
fucking
fuck
with
they're
me? I will be very upset if Grimmy 2 is
Eekum
fucking with
bookum
me.
bitch! There
I
we go.
have-
Eekum Bookum was the thing that she would say. That's what I was trying to tell you,
Recreational-
you fuck!
Oh, you're talking
That's
about Corone?
fine, but-
Well, I love Corone, but Gargara is my girl.
I will challenge you, Gramatu, since you're also Irish. I will challenge you to combat with,
What kind of Irish?
I don't know, just Irish potato combat. I mean, sure, potatoes aren't native to Ireland because they came from like Incan Empire or whatever, but I will challenge you physical combat with potatoes. Look,
Potato guns is the correct term.
I will fight you to the death.
Who the fuck is Miko?
Miko.
You actually
love
have
the
to
Gator
challenge
Time.
them to gay rapey, and that's how you
If
Oh, no.
you,
challenge
if
someone with
you
a potato.
peel the potato...
Gay
Yeah, you just
rapey,
fight each
really?
other with peelers.
Oh, Miko
You
is
get a potato in
Corone?
one hand and a peeler in the other. It's great.
I mean, it probably has money in it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Scythe? Scythe, thank you for the
Scythe?
lemon and the ice cream. What's up, Scythe? How you doing, sir? They just keep
Thank
pushing
you
the
for
envelope.
lemons.
How you doing, Scythe? Why Western women destroy shit that are good? Well, that's kind of their nature. No offense, Abby.
Wait, wait. Abby isn't like Asian.
No, she's a white woman.
Oh, I figured that most girls I talk to
I'm
were
doing
just
good,
Asian.
Scythe. It was... Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. What did she
The
mean by
Irish,
brackets?
yes. Let's
Oh,
give a hand to our
Abby
Irish.
doesn't live in the U.S. You guys can't cancel her. She's too based. You
Actually,
don't-
she's much easier to cancel in the UK.
Oh no, Abby, I'll let you live with me. I'm extremely nice and a genius.
I don't know, Mount
And-
Walk. Does she got a license for that?
Oh, yeah, good point.
License.
Yeah, if you don't actually have a
No, can
license,
Abby answer the
License.
5 or 8 question?
what's that?
She did not.
Okay,
The
so
DQ?
I'm asking Kick Rick Nikita
Kick Rick
a
Nikita?
very hard question on Twitch because he's about to stream. I want to find out if the rumors are true that he's actually like fed posting fucking chat logs.
Is that what Ralph got at him over?
Wait, I checked Ralph's Twitter. It just looked like they were just shitting on each other with.
Well, boys, I like Ralph, but I don't give a fuck about Ralph. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect the man. I love what he's done, but I don't
Oh,
give
yeah,
a
that's
fuck
right,
about him.
Pokemon became a
I'm talking about
VTuber.
Nick Ricardo.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I've
they've
heard
been
that
fighting on
they've had
Twitter
their
this whole
little
time.
beef, but whatever. Ralph fucking blood sports everyone. That's half of the reason I like him. But yeah.
Oh, so you're just this has nothing to do with that. It's over the other thing.
I'm a Ricardo fan, and I want to know if my fucking chat logs are gonna get fucking fed posted.
Yeah. Okay, so it's
Am I-
about that. I didn't know if that's what. Yeah. I
No,
was
it
trying to
has
figure that out.
nothing to do with the drama. Just as a rule, Fed, I don't give a fuck about the drama. Whatever drama. Don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Drama.
If I do, I'll message you.
Sure. Okay.
Or Mountain.
Yeah, what's up? That's me.
Is it?
It's
Oh,
me.
he didn't say yes. It's
Mountain
not really
Walk.
Mountain.
Oh, I'm sorry, you cut out there for a sec. Sorry, you said, is it?
No, I didn't cut out. That was just the end of the thing.
Oh, so that Abby streams for fun, not money. So if you get canceled, it's just a hobby. That's the way to do it.
You know what, Abby? Because you said that, I'm gonna fucking follow you.
All
You're
right, thanks 404. Go support.
But
Don't
she'd
say
get
thanks.
internet erased.
She deserves a follow. She's not like freaking paid. It's just like gross.
He is a friend of the show.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
no, she's a friend of the show, but she ain't a friend of mine.
That's fine.
Oh,
Welcome
man.
to Under the Bus.
Send a follow, Abby. Nah, bitch.
I don't know why Abby can't join my Discord server. Is it like region locked to the UK or some nonsense?
Oh, wait.
doesn't make any
Abby's
sense.
English? I should have followed sooner. No. Hang on.
Well, she is part of your motherland.
Hang on.
Thank you very much for. That's 404 Gamer Not Found, future live streamer, and currently depressed man that has followed you, Abby.
Yeah, he's about to end Hero, so don't get used to him. So.
Yeah, we
I'm 404 for a fucking reason. I'll vanish at some point. You know it.
It was lost. Oh, there she is. She was able to
There we
join.
go.
Kick ass.
He's
great.
been getting radicalized by Tim Pool this whole time.
I think she was already.
We all know
radicalized.
Tim Pool like collects like all the small hat foreskins to put under his like hood.
Mhm.
Do you
That's
think,
what he's hiding under there.
Do you think Abby will tell me?
Wait, you'll bring us tea and biscuits? Hold on, get in the voice chat.
Abby, I demand fucking scones and fucking jam, bitch.
Scones! What are you, some sort of queer?
Sounds delicious right now. I'm drunk and I need scones and jam.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds sexual. I'm not comfortable
No,
with
I
this.
want
No,
that.
because you stupid ass Americans call scones biscuits. Stop it.
I want a
No.
scone.
Well, look at this dumbass calling the things wrong. What the hell do you mean?
Give me a thingy. I want a thingy.
Like I know you guys are like trying to
Oh
break
yeah,
away
please
from
do
it,
not jump
but
in the chat
it's
if
been a
you're
long
at
time
work.
since 1776. You know, like chill out.
Wait,
1776.
Yeah, we snapped the fuck away forever ago. Why the fuck? we're not
To the point you
regrowing that shit
claimed
back.
apple pie, which is English, and fucking. Oh no! I said I wasn't gonna get new. Shut up.
1776.
You mean
will occur
American
again.
Pie? Yes, we did.
Well,
Why
you guys
was-
pioneered fucking it.
Wait, do you guys
I
think
mean,
Abby's gonna
Do what we want with it, bitch.
That said, I know plenty of Brits that are
That's it.
fuck,
That's
so-
it. That's it.
He's gonna say it.
What am I going to draft in this game? If you're streaming on day or time when you're not working, you'll come on voice chat. Oh, okay. It'll probably have to be a weekend because I work too.
Me too.
Hooray!
Yeah, me too.
I
I'd
would
love
like
to have
them
you on,
out,
Abby.
you bastard degenerates.
As long as you're based. Shit, these are not a good set of abilities for an int hero. God damn it.
What? Oh, you played fucking Dota. That's right.
It's ability draft, okay? It's fucking awesome. Abby's only had one scone in her life. Hey man, she's got a low body count. I'm just kidding. You prefer crumpets?
Crumpets! Crumpets are the fucking best.
I don't
They
even-
really are. If you wiggers haven't had a fucking crumpet, get a crumpet.
I am aware.
They're great.
I don't know the difference. I'm so
A lot of peeps like just have like fucking butter and honey, but I recommend it with like butter and like something savory like Vegemite. It's so good.
Vegemite's not real.
4, 3,
Vegemite is
What?
the best.
What the fuck are these
Your
things?
turn.
Are you just some fucking Harry Potter, Dr. Seuss bullshit?
He's played
The fuck
some
are you
high
saying?
infantry.
You guys just aren't big-brained enough to understand this mode.
Oh no, I was talking about Marmite, Vegemite, Scarmelite, and
Marmite
Crumpets.
is like runny Vegemite, but more salty, and it's actually pretty
Sounds like the
fucking good.
next gen of
Marmite.
Pokemon,
3,
dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
1.
I like
Your
that.
turn to pick.
You just sold Mountain. Good work. Do you have stocks in Vegemite? No.
Marmite is the nectar from the gods. You're saying Marmite is ambrosia?
Marmite is fucking nice. It is good.
I feel like you have to bring out a small animal to get Marmite.
Oh god, guys, I'm up against Bo Jiden and Hamal Karis.
Oh no.
What character are you
Nar.
playing?
I'm Lion. I currently have my Q, and I have Chaotic Offering right now. That's my ult.
Lich is the other real good.
Oh, hey,
character.
Safe! Thanks for coming over on Trovo and giving me a follow there, and for casting a spell. Thank you so much, man.
What the? Oh god.
That's how the
forgot.
system works. I don't pretend to know.
Yeah, dude, don't even start.
What?
The whole system's fucking crazy.
Oh, Trevor just cast spells. What?
Yeah,
like,
dude,
no
it's,
offense
you
to
know how we're
Trevor,
like, oh, you get a
what?
lemon. It's even weirder over there.
You're lost. I'm
What?
happy if you don't. Oh, this is Dota 2, Abby. I'm just playing a game mode.
What in the goddamn?
I'm playing ability draft where I get to pick my abilities.
Well, at least you got a Lich on your team, which is good.
Lich is pretty good, although our Lich
is
has
my favorite
Exorcism
character.
and Windrun. Oh, Exorcism and Windrun. That could be fun.
Does his Frostbolt still bounce between wingers?
His ult? The Chain Frost? Or are you talking about the Frostbolt last?
Chain Frost.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh,
That's
I know.
so
You're,
fun.
I'm sorry. I
Like,
lured you. I lured you
roll
in here,
and
Abby,
bounce.
with the lie of Crusader Kings 3. I was just too lazy to change it because I had a guest on this episode, so I was just like, okay, whatever. We'll take it right away.
No, you
Yeah,
did.
A few
Very
guests
imaginary.
on.
I'm the guest right now, and you have to give me money. Give me money.
I am the guest.
Thank you.
No one suspected what I would be, and then now I'm the guest.
That's right.
No one cared who I was before I was the guest.
Your turn to pick.
I like how you have a Jordan.
No, that
Peterson
one's me.
vein.
No one cared who I was before I was the guest.
I washed my penis.
Well, that's definitely fed. That last bit, that's definitely fed.
Well, I know. I'm gonna play a round of this and switch to literally anything else afterwards. I just.
Yeah, it's probably for the best because Dota
4,
sucks.
3, 2,
Fear?
Fed.
1.
Fed.
That
Your
comes
turn to
later.
Fed. Play something. Massive.
I'm gonna
Play
take
something.
a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh
do you
shit!
mean
So
play
now he's
something?
gone. We're gonna hack the stream.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, boys, we're gonna hack the stream. He's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Hack the stream, hack the stream, hack the stream.
Hack it.
He's not, he's not paying attention.
He's not here anymore. We're gonna hack it.
Oh, this is based. He's gonna be gone at least for like 30 seconds. Hack the stream.
Yeah, and then we'll already have our IP scraped in.
Scrape it. I'm gonna scrape
Yeah, we're hacking the shit out of this. We're like Hacker Man.
This is great. Oh, we're almost there.
I am the hacker known as 4chan.
Oh shit! Right.
What do you mean?
Now, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know what I
We
have in the
can do
fridge? I've got some fucking beef that I cooked the other day. Fuck yeah.
Where's the beef?
Yes.
I
Oh,
couldn't
wait,
help
the
it.
match started. I'll do it after.
Don't fucking set me up like that.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Matt Walk doesn't give a shit. He's still in hack mode.
Oh man,
No,
Walk's
he's
still
here.
hacking. He's counting for it. All right. Fuck it. We're gonna continue to hack Ghost Stream.
Countdown.
Countdown has started. Why are we live?
Bomb has
Just
been
to suffer.
planted.
Oh no, the clock is ticking.
It's freaking 24. We go. Oh yeah, I recently learned Wigger is okay, so I'm gonna bust that out all the time.
There you go.
I can't believe I'm 233 followers away. No, 223 followers, even better.
Base.
Away from making it to 1,000.
Oh, that's a good looking Lich.
Demon Witch.
Lich,
That's
please.
sexy Lich.
That's my
Lich,
favorite
please.
character right there, and my favorite skin.
I
Although I
thought those two
refuse to play
noodles in front
Dota
of him
anymore.
were
Prepare for
legs,
battle.
but they're not.
No, it's his chains and shit.
Yeah,
Lich
I
is like,
thought they were little.
seriously,
Like,
it's the best cheese
Ooh,
character.
hell
It is so
and
fucking
back.
fun.
I mean, I could mid, but I shouldn't.
The only other one is Monkey King, which Mountain should obviously appreciate.
Ooh.
Okay, King.
Now we're talking. All right, guys. I need to.
Oh,
Return to
hell
Monkey
yes.
No, I need to go to the store to buy more beer.
It's
So,
You better
1
go
in the
back.
morning.
huh?
You
What
do
was that?
realize,
What?
Mountain,
Doesn't
I'm
give a
gonna
fuck.
like absolutely harass the shit out of you while you're gone.
Well, that's okay.
Are you going to cheer you on in the D-Life Mario Kart tournament? Sure, sure, I'm down to that. Mainly because I don't have a capture card.
30 seconds to
Yeah, I
go.
mean, who else is competing though? Like,
Yeah, what, man?
the D-Life Mario Kart tournament.
I'll
Will I
try to call
stand?
her in on my phone. I'll see if that works.
Based.
Oh, it's Mountain on the move.
He's on the walk.
Yeah, it's Mountain on the walk.
Yeah, as long
Did
as
you
he
actually
leaves.
go? Did you actually go mid?
No.
The battle begins.
They've changed this map.
Yeah, they have actually quite a bit.
It's been a long time since I played this. Very long time.
Oh yes.
I went to like a local Dota tournament and our team got absolutely R-word.
Yes.
So I haven't played it again since.
Reappropriated.
Oh, there's like 14 others? Okay, well, then I'll root you on, Abby. Go for it. Go win. Go forth and conquer. May the blue shells fall in your favor.
I'd join Abby, but you know, I don't want to like, you know, cause a bell curve.
Oh! I feel like her people put you in prison for a reason, 404.
Yeah, but the problem is that they let our culture develop, so they've done fucked up.
After them.
Yeah, all they did was just develop better shank technology
Oh,
over multiple
$250
years,
top
and now
prize.
they're
That's not
just
bad.
Right.
experts with knives.
Feds in horny jail.
Yes.
No, that's 404. He's
I
in
deserve
jail.
to be in horny jail. I gave a girl $75. Well, really, I gave her $100. Oh God, I gave her 100. Jeez, and then Jetta's $120. Fuck!
Yeah, you
Dude.
did that earlier.
Dude, stop Edison. Just stop. Just
Stop whatting?
September, you're not allowed to.
I already broke that more ways than one, but mainly on that. That's the one we're gonna talk
Free!
Why not? Free.
They really have changed this map from
about. You're putting it in the chest and stomps. Oh, nice. What's Abby's stonk tips for the night?
Prowling.
Let's not get into that. Just let her have her own finances. Come on. It's rude.
Women are not allowed to have their own finances, okay?
Sure they are.
No, they're not.
It's gonna be promoted.
Women's job is to be in the kitchen and rearing the youth.
Honestly, the first one, fuck off. I've never met a woman that actually cooked better.
You're right.
Not
Modern society is fucked.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
not once.
yes.
I've never met a woman that wants to cook. Nor can cook better than me that does want to cook.
See? Best in stock. Perfect.
Diet
What the fuck was? What is that?
It's perfect.
Don't
It's a
invest
woman
in
getting
banks.
bagged.
Invest in stonks.
Why not?
Kind of true.
Yeah, she thinks it's all nice and then
With banker stocks. Bank stocks. I mean, I don't know. I made some money off Visa lately, but not. That was a while back.
Ah, damn it, why does he go to pay stream?
I had that thing for fucking ever. And I got rid of it.
To
so I got
hell
more
and
stickers.
back.
Well, just get debased like a real deal life user.
I do. I already have it. But I
Fed, you're
need
in a
this
horny
for
jail.
Frank. I need this
Yes.
for 404.
404.
I did love. I'm pretty sure I saw the other day someone like tweet at Count Dacula that like I stole his image.
I have like 104.
Yeah, I didn't though. I fucking didn't.
Wow,
What
you
did we
fucker. Is he even ranged? Wow, I didn't even bother to help me. Fuck that guy. Surrounded by
Where's the Shaggy
tubs.
Boy? The Shaggy Boy's mountain.
Forward.
Shaggy Boy.
But you made peace with pay, 404.
Yeah, no, she's cool. It's just, I still think she's gross.
I grow like the devil.
I can be peaceful and think people are gross.
You make peace with your enemies, 404.
Verily.
Top is missing.
Not really an enemy. I'd have to be interested for them to be.
You have to care about someone to hate them.
It's true. It's 100% true.
Your bottom tower
Pay
is
his
under
originality is extinct, Abby.
And look, honestly, like, it's just she ham-fists a whole lot of stuff, and it drives me insane. I hate it. Like, her name actually very much fits her quite well.
I still can't believe she got the handle is extinct on Twitter.
Sweet, I know where to block.
Prowling.
Oh, you think I was joking?
Onward.
I don't want to see her attempting to
Oh,
be sexy.
hell yes. To hell
Not really my
and
taste.
back.
Dire's courier
No, I
has been
much
killed.
prefer, like,
Yes.
you know, well-proportioned ladies.
I'll say it in terms you can understand. 4-4. I prefer me a fit Asian bud.
Yeah, I don't quite like my... Especially if they're so funny.
I've defeated Hamilcaris.
Mine is here.
Take that.
But hey, just because she's not my taste, I'm not going to shit on anyone else that fucking likes it. That's
4-4 saying
so
he's not
sick,
the
man.
pog, I suppose.
No, it's a dick move, you know.
What's a dick move?
Oh, being assholes to somebody. that
About
likes them
6
really
inches.
Ho-ho! Now 4-4. 5 inches or 8 inches?
12 will go home.
Yes.
Okay, so 4-4. 4-4 is like not Democrat, not Republican. Give me BLM as my leader. Sorry, we when we started this show, we had Southern Dingo on, and Tony Castle.
Neutral items up in 8 seconds.
Holy shit, that person was talking. And
Yes.
Dingo was just like, Dingo brought up like the metaphor. He was like, well, if you vote, it's like if you vote Democrat, you get the 8-inch dick, and if you vote Republican, you get the 5-inch dick. Well, you just want the smaller dick.
To hell.
That was his argument about why he's not voting for the president.
Yeah, well, my argument is no matter who you vote for, and especially if you don't vote, you're gonna get fucked anyway, and it's gonna hurt.
Right. That's
That was
exactly.
Tony Castle's
Like
point.
he assumed that it's like he was
Well,
like.
sounds like me and Tony Castle need to fucking hang out.
You would have a lot of fun with Tony Castle. You have actually hung out with Tony Castle. He called you pussy on stream. Well, you really
Also,
tried.
but the best part about it
Yeah,
was
that was a sore subject though.
I'm voting for Donald Trump. 100%.
Oh, hell yes.
But the best part about it was anytime Dingo tried to get
Why
away
not?
from the whole like
The DQ.
question, Tony Castle just beat him over the head with
Yeah,
it.
like every time it tried to die down, he just brought it right back up. I was like, no. Do you want the 5 or the 8? And he's like, you started this analogy. Let's take it to its natural conclusion.
I'm sorry guys, but I will say this. If you're gonna stream this game, you'd at least need like a paid UIR. Like a fucking user interface.
Oh, sorry.
Mild.
Invisibility.
You're not allowed to yawn, Fred. You'll stay awake at what is up here.
Listen,
Fuck
I don't
no,
play
I'm
this
not.
game
I
for
got
serious. I play this game to play like silly ability draft.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Silly ability.
Silly ability.
Why not?
So Abby, who are you voting for?
Well, she's
You ask Americans.
Verily.
Who are the other candidates? There are no other candidates, Abby.
You got
Welcome to
English
America.
Donald Trump, and then you got the Cobby.
You've got whatever's left of Joe Biden's mental defect.
I was gonna say you have
No, I'm talking about
partially
England.
defragged hard drive.
Triple kill.
No, I'm talking about England. You got Boris Johnson, or you got like that Corbyn copy. Although
Oh
I
yeah,
think he
women
actually-
can't
40
vote over
seconds
there.
until the,
Based. All right,
players
that's
are
cool.
up.
Damn it, Abby!
You have lots of parties and elections here. How
Don't you
terrible.
have Lord Buckethead?
It's the
That
same
guy
as
should
Australia.
be out.
It's the same as Australia.
Don't y'all just have a knife fight out behind a bar? And then
You know what? I
Actually,
wish
they
that
throw
was how
acid
we
in your
voted.
face until you pick the right candidate.
Well, that's in England, but that's whoever gets.
That's in
raped
London,
last.
actually.
I'm under attack.
But in
Whoever doesn't
Australia-
get groomed, I say.
Take that.
Yeah, there you go. It's either that or first person to be called racist by every other prime minister or whatever.
Oh, never mind, like, majority of my Muslim friends, like, fucking cry like that shit. Well, that's the funny thing about Australia.
Has been
Like,
killed.
we've got a lot of bad Christians, a lot of bad Jews, a lot of bad, like, fucking Muslims. They all drink, they all eat fucking cheese, they eat fucking, yeah.
Wait, I thought
They
you
just-
Christ cucks could drink.
Pardon?
I thought you Christ cucks could drink.
Yes, no.
I think it's Muslims.
I was talking about Muslims.
Yeah, well, he grouped them all together, so there's no way you can.
I also.
Oh, I'm sorry. You all worship a Jew. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh, hell
I'm gonna drop a serious F if people keep calling me a Jew.
I didn't say. I did not call you Jewish. I said you worship one.
No.
I also heard you're Irish.
I know you're a leftist. You're not a Christian. I know that for
Yes. Oh, yes.
Kill this bitch over here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Forward.
This lich.
See, Lotus knows
Why
it.
not?
Lotus is proper Aussie. It's just like,
Well,
you
that's how
know,
Americans do it.
Christians aren't supposed to adulterize, but they do.
Whoa, that's not cool.
Well, that's their choice, that's not mine.
I'm not
But
even
it's fact.
religious, but man, marriage is sacred, bro.
No, I think, honestly, if you enter into a relationship, you should actually fucking respect the person you're with. But, you know what? I don't need a religion.
Look, all I'm saying is those Muslims in the UK should just try to stop raping those little girls. That's all I'm saying.
Your middle
They
tower
should think
is
about
under
the
attack.
optics, okay?
The enemy's
think
bottom
they should all
tower
be sent
has
home.
fallen.
Listen,
clearly
they're
don't
just.
want to do that.
Hey, Tony! Tony Slayer!
You bitch!
I thought I
Actually,
was about to kill myself.
Dave Mr. Robinson would get along fucking famous. He's just like me when it comes to community. I will punch out people just to fucking defend my fucking community.
Really?
And have. Yeah, well,
Your
if you
top
don't, then
tower
kind of
is under
sad. But
attack.
that said, actually, Ghost, you live in California, that is bad. But Fed, you have no excuse.
I punched him.
Time to take matters
If I
into my
tried to
own
punch
hands.
someone, I'd be okay if they weren't an illegal immigrant. As long as I told the cops I was defending an illegal immigrant, I'd probably be fine.
There's been more than a few times that I've punched a pedalist, and the cops have just decided to look the other way.
You gotta hop off for a bit. You'll be in the Discord. Oh, thanks, Abby. Abby, thanks for coming by the stream. I'll try to be better at
I've
this
been
fucking
voiced by
game.
damn it, Abby.
Oh shit, Abby with a diamond says, "Want some diamonds in your tea? I would love some diamonds in my tea. Thank you, Abby.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you so much, Abby. You're welcome on anytime. Hopefully we can get some streams while you're not working.
Proudly.
We gotta do that big Crusader King stream one day.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be fun.
Yes.
I'm now confused. What the fuck are your hours, Tony Castle? How the fuck are you still awake?
Tony Castle is the eternal Tony Castle.
about to say, that guy's made of internet. It's fucking insane. I thought I was one of the only fucking crazy bastards doing this shit.
merely imagine the sleep deprivation. I was born in it. Molded by it. Did a good night's rest until I was a grown man.
Wait, where did Tony say that? Where did he like show up?
Oh, right there. Castle just donated a diamond.
Oh, Tony Castle with a diamond says at Abby 5 inches or 8 inches. Where does Abby fall on the DQ? Which dick would she rather have shoved down her throat? Which was the DQ.
Back to hell and back.
God bless.
This only on this stream. You need a female perspective on this oral question.
Yeah, but we all know if like ladies have wrong thing, then they're not really women.
Listen, we have to take the oral high ground.
But
all
men
right?
are women. But men are women. You know, like that's the thing.
Oh, hell yes.
Dead, or are you the flaming mofo?
I was both.
I also like, it could also be the Dingo question. It's kind of perfect.
It is. He did ask it.
We need
He
I
paused
would
it.
prefer to
Dairy
call
Queen.
Dingo proposition.
DQDP.
Yeah, straight up, you got it.
Enemy's middle tower has
We
fallen.
need a Dairy Queen symbol.
Oh, hell
A little
yes.
swirl.
Did you see my
Your
gift
top
before
tower
my
is under
previous
attack.
Twitter got like views? Instead of Trader Joe's.
Bring back
instead
the
of Trader
oral
Joe's,
majority.
instead of Jose's.
I go like
Oh,
Your
no, I
top
didn't
tower
see
is
that.
under
That's
attack.
good.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Why not?
God damn, there's so many good jokes for that too.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, get wrecked!
There's never been such a classic Tony Castle 2 minutes of stream ever.
One might say it was the old Tony two-step.
Yeah. Like, I got this. I got this in 2 minutes, boys. 1 hour later. Like, Tony's in there. 5 inches or 8? Which dick do you suck?
8! We will dick ourselves!
God damn.
It was then that Tony Castle picked up his father's meme and struck down.
Want to know a fun fact from the other night? I literally went through 4 liters of red wine.
God damn.
That's a lot of wine. You love
That's a lot of
Aussies? Sorry
wine.
us Yanks always drag you into crazy fights, says Tony Castle. Oh, I see. Now Tony Castle is the peacemaker.
Nah, look. I
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
expect nothing less from you.
I was absolutely fucked up by that time, by the way.
Bro, you think you're fucked up.
Imagine
Dire
the fuck
structures are fortified.
I'd been blacked out for
Your
like a
middle
couple
tower
hours
is
at
under
that
attack.
point. I drank literally from the top of the label to the bottom of the label on a bottle of a 1.75 of tequila. Like, that
I
was a
woke up
lot.
in the morning with an empty box and fucking went, okay, what the fuck happened? And looked through my messages and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Enemy's
Very
bottom
similar.
tower has fallen.
Oh shit. Mountain Walk is in the thing.
Wait.
Mountain Walk!
I can't pull
Hey,
up
by the
my-
way, Ghost,
What?
you have me on enough. Make me a mod, you bastard.
I did make you a gardener. You can come in the room by yourself.
Wait. I can do what?
You and 404 can both come in the room when you please.
You did too. Alright, I'll take that back.
You liber-
Oh,
I don't
fucking-
drink Tony Castle. I do not drink at all. I have not drank a drop in 6 or 7 years.
Yeah. Me too.
Fuck you, Bella. Fuck off.
Totally, Mountain. Totally.
But
Yeah,
things wouldn't be
probably-
that fun, Tony.
Did you have
Definitely
good
not-
sleep?
Yeah, fuck you, Tony. You think you can talk shit to me?
Talk shit,
Right
boy
now.
shit.
Hey, careful, Tony will come in and fucking destroy it.
I hope he doesn't pose a dick question to me, make me suck his dick or something.
Oh no. Oh god, this got way gayer than this.
Are you gonna slowly back away?
I'm fucking
Stay
drinking.
10 feet away
fucking
from
walking to the
404's
store.
asshole.
You know, I drink too, but I don't make gay shit. So you know, it's like.
Oh,
so-
you don't make gay shit, huh? What, you suck a dick?
Why not?
Oh my god, that
No,
that
no,
that
no.
that video that Ralph showed on the stream about Andrew Gillen. I saw that. That was so funny.
What, he's gay or
You
something?
know, the guy's like,
He's
I
bisexual.
date women. You saw that, right? It's like Ice-T on Law and Order.
What? You don't want to go out with a guy that's now a girl? Suck your dick, bigot.
What are you, some kind of queer? So what was your analysis of this week's episode of The Boys?
Back.
404.
It was
I haven't actually watched this week's episode. I forgot.
Oh,
that it
hell
came out.
yes.
Yeah,
You know
it was
what?
base though. She recognized Butcher's. He's a fucking.
No, no
sociopath.
spoiler!
Well, oh sorry. Yeah. Well, basically, it was a good episode. I liked it.
shit.
There was good character growth among all of the
Yes.
characters present. The really, really important ones all had really good character growth. So.
No one grows in that show. Not
Feel my
That's kind of
Am I the only one
That's kind of
thinks
half the fun of the
Homelander
show, is
should
that no one
fucking
grows
die?
or changes.
But am I the only one who thinks Homelander should just fucking die?
Homelander's
fucking
based.
hate
What are you
that
talking about?
Yeah, he's
I hate
super
Homelander.
based.
Homelander's
Even
my
though
favorite
he's such
character in the
a-
show.
He's a total asshole, but he's based.
Well, I get why he is like in particular situations the way he is. But overall, that fuck off.
He's a total asshole, but yeah, he's based. I support Homelander 100%. He's a total dickhead, but
Well, it's like the played in the first season.
Oh yes.
That's what I was just like, yeah, fuck this dude.
Homelander's the best character in the show. What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, he's obviously
No.
very.
Butcher.
What about
Butcher's my boy.
Well, I love Butcher, yeah. But I mean, he's not really any better. He just doesn't have the power that Homelander has. Like, they're both like.
That makes
like
it better.
Butcher has a lot more like overt sort of anger, whereas like Homelander's a lot more buried.
That lad is strong as shit. He has like fucking everything on that dude.
Well,
You know, to the
Butcher or
point-
Homelander?
to the
Well,
point-
actually, Homelander is missing a lot, 404. He does
What?
not have his mommy GF yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and he's just like chugging fucking breast milk. The fuck
Ah! You had to make it
Base?
weird.
Yeah, he had to make it weird. He had
Oh
to
my
make
god, you haven't even seen the latest episode. Oh
it, like,
Clickety
chugging
clack.
breast milk. That's shut.
Clickety
know.
clack. Clickety clickety
Like,
clack.
even when my girlfriend was pregnant, there was one time I was like, you know,
god. No!
playing around,
404, no!
Give
having
me
a
your
mouthful
milkies.
of that shit, and I literally puked. I literally
Oh,
puked.
what the fuck?
Because it's not nice. It's fucked. Like, yeah.
You drank kitty milk.
That was incredibly.
What the fuck? I feel like this is something I could have lived without knowing.
Yeah, well, if you
Fucking
ever have a
Aussie.
wife, if
Oh,
you
you
ever
wanna
have
know
a wife
something?
with a kid,
You should watch
You
the Larry
gotta
Ridgway
expect it.
show. You can learn some interesting things about some characters.
oh, you got to expect it if you've ever had kids. Like, I learned the hard way, so I'm telling you now. Avoid it.
You have to drink breast milk? Like what?
No,
What am I supposed to
I
order?
was playing around.
Well, it
in the chest
increases
area.
fertility, don't you know?
I was playing around in the chest area and then got more than I bargained for and literally
Your top tower is under
Oh.
attack.
Well, I mean, don't do that. I can afford that. Shit. That's not
Yeah, but you get into like habits.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Good point, 100%, touche.
Wait, was it in the fridge 404 or was it still in there?
I don't think her
Yeah,
food was
it wasn't
in the
in her
fridge.
by the time I was done.
You didn't drink straight from the tap 404? What's wrong with you?
I did. I literally did.
Oh.
And it was not
Yeah.
nice.
I think it was the point.
It was a very big surprise and fucking horrible. But no.
You drank straight
Your
from the
middle
tap.
tower is under attack. Radiant
Yeah, if it was
structures
beer,
are
I'd be okay.
fortified.
Beer.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we need to genetically improve so they have beer booties.
I don't know about that. That might cause more. But
Your
that might be a
middle
monkey
tower is
some
under
kind of
attack.
witch.
From
I don't know if
drunken
that.
babies. I mean,
Well, I'm a
Your
fan
middle
of gin,
tower
like
has
fucking
fallen.
proper OG fucking
Your bottom
genies,
tower
so,
is under
yeah.
attack.
Lunas asked,
so
was it
instead
sweet?
of oh yeah, was it sweet?
Makes me happy I can because that realistically was the proper OG fucking monkey pot.
So can we
You
do
never
like,
you can never make a wish with a genie without it going bad.
Oh,
Unless
genie.
so
you're-
can we do
that's
this
annoying.
instead? Can we do
Your
like,
top
you know when we
tower
get
is
the
under
robot
attack.
sex waifus?
We already agreed that they would have chocolate milk milkers.
Well, what if we
No.
made them
Bottom
little
tower
beer
is under
taps? Like
attack.
instead of getting
No,
pregnant,
that's
they just
degenerate.
distill beer and then it would shot out their teats.
Oh, you know the best part is because they have two milkers, one could be chocolate milk and the other could be like strawberry.
I don't like chocolate or strawberry.
I don't like strawberry milk, but like I say, there are
Caramel
What if it was like an Irish car bomb?
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I've heard stories that people get like there's some Irish people that get upset about them because of the Northern Ireland one. But I mean, they're being
When we're talking about the RA, we're literally talking about domestic terrorists. Like,
I mean, they literally are
yeah.
domestic terrorists, but like they're the worst domestic terrorists because they're not even nationalists. They're like, yeah, let's let a million fucking random people in. Yeah, we'll process. We have this like scant or theological view about everything. Like, just let everyone in here. It's all the same. And just like, I mean, obviously, just totally gay and stupid.
man, I'm the second generation.
Come out
Irish
here,
American.
black in
Like,
towns, come out and fight me like.
No, I just didn't like my own family like fucking go down this route. It's like, no, calm the fuck down. You guys have a small
Dire
fucking land.
structures are fortified.
Hold it. Okay? You're not the Isle of Man. You know,
Yeah.
like fucking, don't fucking let it go. Just
The Isle
fucking-
of Man, that sounds pretty gay.
No,
No,
Isle
it's
of
pretty
Man.
sexy.
Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know what I'm talking about when I say the island.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an island. Yeah, well, about
It's one of the most contested places in Europe. You can take it over the most.
well, more than like the stupid little between like the streets of Gibraltar between like Spain and Britain. That's kind
Your
of
bottom tower
highly
is under
contested as
attack.
well. There's a lot of at least stress over it now. With like, oh,
Yeah,
get
but
back
Isle
to
of
the
Man is like
Spanish
just
or-
off the shores of the UK.
right. Yeah.
You know, like, and they've had like Saxons, they've had Romans, they've fucking had all of it. All of it.
Dang, the body
Right,
count's
yeah.
pretty high.
Wow, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't marry her. That's for sure.
No, Mountain,
'Cause-
if you're
yeah.
gonna do like fucking any historical shit, bro, look into that. Like it's
Nah, I
epic.
hate history. Fuck history.
You totally hate history. Yes.
Based.
Sorry, I'm just
Based
I'm just
and
drunk out.
history.
Okay, going. Thank
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Thank you.
Come to Australia so I can fight you, okay?
I will. You're just trying to get me eaten by a box jellyfish. Like I'm gonna fall for that.
No, he's actually got a stingray on the hay.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
it's kind of role reversal if you get eaten by a box, right?
You even let your own people get eaten by those fucking animals. Like you think I'm gonna fall for that shit?
No, it's not us. It's usually British.
Oh really?
Yeah, like
Well,
majority
they
of
probably
crop
deserve
kills-
it.
Majority of crop kills are British backpackers.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not saying they deserve it, but they deserve it. So.
And they deserve it because they're told to fuck off and stop it.
Based and
And
crocodile.
they're like,
Bill.
well, we're like just touring the colonies, and then fuck up.
Yeah,
This is where we figure out that that's like actually code for like
Your middle
Asians.
tower is under attack.
They've just
No,
secretly, like,
We
thrown
won't
them
wipe
into
out
the
Asians because
wildlife.
Asians like actually help Australia, except for
Well,
Chinese that they can fuck off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
At least
Most
the-
Chinese, not all Chinese.
I mean, at least
So,
most Asians at least have an idea of like
Your bottom
crocodiles, so
tower
they're
is
not
under
going to
attack.
go into places where crocs
They're
are
also far more calm than, say, like a British motherfucker that
Right, yeah. Like, I mean, people just have wrong ideas about nature and everything.
Well, they regularly get told. They regularly get told not to swim in the fucking rivers. And they're like, well, whatever. And they're like, well, whatever. So they fucking
Yeah, you don't
fucking. You put yourself in that much danger after being born, you fucking deserve it.
Yeah,
you get
you
what you fucking deserve.
fucking
right,
deserve.
Hey, it's my catchphrase.
Yeah, like these fucking people. I mean, look, they do get what they deserve. This is ridiculous. Like, I mean, you can't just. Yeah, they're going, swimming in these waters, like shark-infested waters. You know, fucking box jellyfish, blue ring octopus. I mean, all sorts of nasty little fucking animals.
Tiger sharks.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you doing? What are you, a fucking idiot? Like,
Abos,
Yeah,
drunken
answer is yes.
Australians.
Take that.
Aboriginal peoples. Yeah, who knows what could be in those waters? They could be really scary.
Hey, never
kangaroos.
fuck with Aboriginal motherfuckers. They fucking, they've got shit locked down. They're good boys.
Your top tower
I mean,
is
yeah,
under
it's probably
attack.
not the
Boys
Aboriginal
build
peoples that are
territory
killing them.
ammos, like they're good peeps.
Yeah.
I can't say the same for city ones that just like blame white people for everything and do nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty
Which
gay.
sucks. It sucks. Like they're sacrificing their own fucking culture to be pissed off.
Well,
it's
it's
so
the-
disappointing to see.
It's the
Who would
same
ever
thing
do
as
that?
like, wow. It's the same thing as like African blacks versus African American people. So, you know.
Yeah, and then you get like the Haitian Americans. They're just
I saw
fucking happy
Black
to be
Panther
there.
too.
Yeah, well, there's not going to be a Black Panther 2 because the old mate died of fucking colon cancer or whatever.
Rip.
Like, I feel sorry for his family. Like, goddamn.
We call it butt justice.
Butt justice? Holy
Yeah.
But
fuck.
yes.
But at what cost?
Fuck, if Ghost opens the fucking chest, Ludus is going to win all the spoils.
No,
That's a
I
good
don't
idea.
think
Of value was
anything.
lost that
Alright,
day.
you know what? 404, you've convinced
wow.
me. Ludus, come get the chest! You are king
Your
chest!
bottom tower is under attack.
Quick
I
hack
was
the
trying to get you
cafe.
guys to
Radiant
test the
structures
fucking-
are fortified.
No, don't let him touch it. Ah.
Too late now, you
Bottom
got to touch
tower
it.
is under attack.
Oh my fucking phone! I want my fucking lemon!
By the way, all three of you need to get part of exile.
I am Ethos, thank you for the lemons. Uh-oh, I am
I
Ethos.
was wondering about that when I saw you playing that a bunch.
The winners are Ludus, 38.7 lemons.
Hell,
Fred
alright,
Zeppelin, you
fucking
sneaky
what?
dog, with 22.6 lemons. I am Ethos with
Your
16.9
top
lemons.
tower
404
is under
Human Pound,
attack.
13.4 lemons. And
Your
Pro
top
Joe with
tower has
11.4 lemons. Thank you, I am Ethos, for the ice cream and the lemons. Ludus, thank you for the ice cream.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
You better run. Fed, look at you.
Oh wow. I see.
That's all playable, including trees. Like we've got a mod so we can put place like shrubbery and trees. And the place with the blue torches is my alchemist shop.
I'm Ethos, thank you for the lemon. Ludus, thank you for the ice creams. I'm Ethos, thank you for the ice creams.
Get lemon.
No.
Oh, back in the box.
Good damage. click the lemon button too quick. It's just like fucking.
More for giving I found everything, ice cream and the lemon.
Oh, hell yes.
That's so funny how the Emmy walks backwards.
Coward!
Oh shit! More lemons.
All the lemons. And one more.
I'm entitled to a rematch!
Dire's structures are fortified.
The line's still there?
Nar.
I'm already been to hell. What else can they do to me?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Why not?
Oi, you calm the fuck down.
Shit. Oh man, I took your advice on calming down.
Great.
I do like how Dell's always like say shit, and it's like, oh, I forgot that's what he wants me to say.
Take that.
Cause I
Oh,
obviously
hell
anyways.
yes.
Dell's good, peeps.
He's fucking hilarious.
At least he knows how to hang. Like, you know, you get some top 10 editors that are like fucking assholes. Dell
Yeah,
actually
I know.
fucking banters and shit. You're good, peeps, Dell. Fucking props, bro.
Yeah, he's always funny as fuck when he gets in there. I also like how at the end of the whole like podcast thing, like it's just fucking chaos. It gets so ragged at the end. It's kind of the best.
Pretty fucking awesome.
Yes.
It starts out, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like so much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I definitely listened back to some of that podcast and was like, what the fuck happened there? Like,
Your
I
top
remember
tower
some
is
of
under
that,
attack.
like, there's bits and pieces, but
Your
man,
top tower has fallen.
a little bit of that night got away from me.
Your top
Yeah,
tower
good.
is under attack. Radiant structures
Yeah, the other
are
night I was pretty
fortified.
fucking angry.
Well, that was being up for over 24 hours, and I'd been drinking for at least 11 of them.
That was
So,
pretty similar to my situation, to be honest.
yeah.
'Cause I'm like trying to get my fucking work schedule back in order. So the easiest way to like fucking do it is stay up until you have to pass out, but only pass out when you have to.
That's fair. I
Where's
mean,
the
except
vice?
Your
I'm
top
like
tower is under
actively
your top
destroying
tower
my
has
like
fallen.
work schedule.
Yeah, stop it. Work is good, bro.
Your top barracks are under attack.
I think when I get to 950 followers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream.
If you do that,
No, we're not playing Dota with Dingo.
no, if you do that, goes.
Yeah, good. I don't think Dingo.
I will kind of hope I get some weapons out of it, but I will fucking set it up for my work so I don't have to work.
You have to work. What a wage. Danish Warrior, thanks for the. Oh, Clap Crew must have ended. That's not Danish Warrior. How's it going, man?
Hey, Danish! He's a good boy.
It did.
Stop,
But
Danish.
yeah, if
But I think I've got to go. I've got to go play some Conan. So,
Oh. You're not a
as always, it's a pleasure, but yeah, I'm gonna vanish.
Later, man. Have a good
I'm
one.
gonna go watch Large
Please
Dogs.
bring Dingo back so he can ask me to DQ some more. Have a good night, 4-4. Well, enjoy Coney.
If you have Dingo on, message me.
Okay.
We'll let
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, Dingo and stuff.
Oh man.
Where's the fight?
All right, sweet. Now we get to the really important questions like, what's your favorite Pokemon?
What is your guys'
Oh,
favorite
shit.
Pokemon?
Obviously, it's Heracross. Any other dumb questions? I love Heracross. He's perfect. He's cute, really strong, and he's cute, strong.
To
And
hell
you look, he's
and
got good
back.
coverage. Close combat. Fucking Mega Horn. He will
Laughs
fuck
in
your shit up.
Dragonite casting Hurricane.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny, alright? You and your multi-scale fucking Dragonite, we fucking Hurricane spam. That's not very nice. I can't believe you'd say that.
Dank PP
Terrible.
says it's Mudkips. He likes Mudkips.
Yeah, Mudkips
Why
are pretty
not?
base. Look, everyone likes Mudkips. Mudkips are extremely base. That's the best part of Ruby and Sapphire was Mudkips. Yeah.
Beast.
Oh, shit, Ninja is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Proud.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting there.
And yeah, it's great. Look, I love Greninja. Greninja's really cool. He's like a ninja frog, and I love ninjas, and I love frogs, and I love ninja frogs. So,
We'll take that.
I mean, yeah, like, wait. Tell me, wait, Fab, what's your favorite Pokemon? You haven't told us yet.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what my favorite one was. I definitely liked Hitmonchan. I thought that guy was cool.
Yeah, that's the Bruce Lee Pokemon or whatever. I think.
I always thought you were kind of a Hitmonchan, Fed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I liked it
yeah,
'cause
that
he got
was-
to use.
Roshan has fallen to the dungeon.
Immortality!
What?
Yes.
But yeah, I thought that was cool.
That's pretty base. What about you? What about fucking you, Ghost? What do you like?
Dragonite.
Verily.
Oh, well, okay, that's easy.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Always
Pretty
is.
Proud.
Always has been.
More power.
That's not funny. That's not funny. I feel like I'm about to get a bullet to the back of my head. That's not good. That's not good.
It's all just Dragonite. Always
Your
has been.
bottom tower is under attack.
To hell.
This Dragonite's all the way down. Oh, fuck. Wait, so what's...
404 said Mimikyu or Shedinja.
Yeah, Shedinja's pretty cool because it doesn't... It has Wonder Guard, so it can only basically be killed by super effective attacks. It only has like 1 HP, but it doesn't die unless you get hit by super effective attacks. So it's kind of like kind of a meme, sort of, but it does work in some instances. And the Mimikyu also has an ability where it can take any attack. If you're so, anyways,
That's
but yeah,
pretty
Mimikyu's.
badass.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. Wait, you still playing the fucking Fall Guys? and
Your
shit?
bottom tower is under attack.
He's playing Dota.
Oh, Dota. Yeah, I totally play Dota too. I'm
Your
playing it
bottom
right
tower
now.
is under attack. Your bottom
fully,
tower has
so,
fallen.
Yeah, I love Dota.
You're playing Fall Guys?
It's like my... What?
You're playing Fall Guys right now?
No, I'm just making shit up. I'm sorry. I'm just like fucking saying stuff. Fucking drunk and I'm walking stuff. So yeah, sorry. This has been super fun tonight. This has been super fun. I had so much fun. People talking shit. Yeah, I could be like really say some shit, and everyone else would say shit, and I'm just like, man, this is based. And everyone else is like, this is based. And I'm like, yeah, it's really based. So.
Holy God. Mount Walk, how many beers have you had?
Not enough. I got 8 more.
Here's
So,
all you
pretty based.
Just imagine a
Your middle
Sasquatch
tower is
walking
under your
down the
middle
side of the
tower
road
has fallen.
with an 8 just like doing the full arm swing, like one beer in hand.
I've still got my pride.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You guys want to hear about the sweet magic deck? It's fucking the stupid deck that makes it just a fun deck. It's supposed to be good.
Have a good night, 4-4. Wow,
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, let it rip, man.
Alright,
Your
so I'm
middle
making this
tower
deck
has fallen.
called fucking Blue Oyster
Your
Cult.
ancient
Because
is
it's
under
called
attack.
that because there's a card called Giant Oyster, which is a blue card, hence the name. And like you can, like if it's tapped, you can like make another creature not a tap, and like at each draw step, that creature gets -1/-1 counter, so you can eventually kill stuff. So like you have all these.
Sorry, almost fell.
Almost pooped
That was
a little.
close. Anyways, it's just a silly deck with like silly cards. They're like really slow and cumbersome and stuff. But like you can, you know, kill all your opponent's stuff with your fucking giant oysters and stuff. It's pretty based. I mean, most of these cards are like in the deck that are like kind of old and bad and weird. But I'm like, oh, this is sweet. So yeah. Plus the name is obviously I like Blue Oyster Cult. It's kind of nice. Good band. So
what?
Who would ever come up
What
with
even
like a
is
weird
going
name
on?
like that?
Mountain Walk.
What?
All I have to say is titties sprinkle.
Good night, 404.
Jeez.
Big Banco.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just drunk to tell you about my magic deck. I'm trying to hijack your stream. You're always paying attention, so it's really hard to hack your stream unless you're like not at your keyboard.
I'm hacking a stream with no survivors.
He's doing it. He's our man on the ground. He's over there fucking doing stuff.
This is why I give you the shekels. Your Bane impersonation is
Oh,
very, very good.
really,
It's very
Mountain
good.
Walk? You merely imagined the Bane. I was born as him, molded by him. Didn't see the point of this joke until I was a grown man. And then, only blinding.
We need a Bane that has like that like old judge wig with like the little white curls in it. So you have a very pompous Bane.
That'd be pretty based.
You don't
Yeah,
say.
I'd like that.
You merely
You need to
thought
say-
you were adopted. I was born here.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Your
I
laugh
was gonna say,
there.
how far can you deconstruct that one?
Oh, jeez.
Mountain Walk, no. Do you not love us, Mountain Walk? Do you not feel itty bitty?
Oh my gosh. What are you doing?
Have you ever felt just like a plastic bag in a hurricane?
Do you hear it now? Where he's like,
Oh.
say harumph,
Just
if you don't mind.
almost caving in your skull.
Haram? Am I supposed to say haram? Or is who
Oh
some
no,
is
Ghost. Ghost with his impersonation.
Oh yes, quite. It was quite great. Fuck it, I lost people. Alright. Of course I didn't kill all the Vec, you bitch.
I hope I don't get attacked by like a bat or something. It's really late out.
I'm not that hungry.
Fuck you, car. You
Oh
fucking
my
car.
no, Mount Walk, no!
Fight it! Beat his ass!
He's fucking.
Mount Walk, you're actually back in time. That bat's gonna give us all corona.
No. That's not good.
1v1 me F slur.
Yes, thank you. Whoever said yes, I will 1v1 anyone, and I will not say the F word because you cannot do that. Because I learned that you can't say that on D Live.
No, you
still.
cannot.
So, yeah. Don't say the F word, kids.
Aim, mountain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yamero. Yamero mountain walk.
How do you like what I have shared with you, Mountain Walk?
Wait, hang on. I have to look at my thingy. Alright, hang on. Let me just...
I meant in general.
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Stay
And then-
back! Leave our mountain alone!
Stay the fuck back!
Why?
Wait. General of what? I only see like I see 404 posting stuff about his Conan stuff in general chat.
Oh, is he code posting?
I feel tricked.
I haven't sent you anything new. You haven't earned it yet.
Oh no, I haven't earned it yet. Well, that sucks. Isn't it cool? I'm a gardener. I like gardening. Actually, one time, my parents sometimes they're what?
No, keep going, Mountain Walk. This is wholesome.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So like one time, my parents, they get like rattlesnakes in their fucking garden and stuff, which is really not good because rattlesnakes bite you. And anyways, so my mom's like, oh no! And when Dad comes out with a shovel and just like chops his head off, but I guess they have like kind of thick skulls and like.
Somewhere there's like the rattlesnake's dad was at home and he came in. He's like, "Are you winning? No, son!"
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Literally, like, yeah, that. Like,
you
yeah,
winning,
they're.
son? No!
Yeah.
There's just a giant shovel in the ground, like wiggling
Yeah,
body.
terrific. Yeah, yeah. So like, I mean, like, it's not the big ones, I guess, that are the problems. Like the baby ones, because they like can just give you too much venom, you know, when they bite you, and they don't always. I mean, and in fact, rattlesnakes in general, in some places, it's kind of like a regional thing. They don't always rattle before they bite you, because it's kind of like a evolutionary advantage where, like, if you don't like rattle, then they won't notice you, and you're more likely to survive. If you do rattle,
Are you saying ninjas among their species are popular?
yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, that the idea of just being like super sneaky.
While you were all out getting laid, I was mastering the shuriken.
Yeah,
The
basically.
fang.
Well, now as far as I know, rattlesnakes evolved during like I don't know if it's exactly during a Pleistocene during the last 2.3 million years. Might have even been longer than that. But they evolved the rattles so like they didn't get stepped on by these big fucking mammal fuggers.
Faggots.
Fuggers. Anyway, so you shouldn't fucking step on rattlesnakes anyways. So yeah, don't do that. I would never. Fuggers. Don't step on them.
I'm dying. Oh god.
No,
I was
Steppy.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Black.
no.
Oh.
Well,
I was
no
going to
chance.
fall asleep, and then that.
Buffalo can step on you, so that's bad. Don't do that.
I'm not winning, son.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh,
Anyways, so
man.
yeah, it's,
You can't
know.
just come in here and do that and then be like, yuck, and then that happened. You can't just pretend to be wholesome.
What? I'm totally
he was
wholesome.
wholesome until that happened.
I didn't say anything bad. I mean, look, maybe I
I'm
said,
not
like,
bad.
one
I'm just I'm just drawn that way.
That's right. Exactly, just like that one show.
Always gotta blame those baguettes.
baguette.
Baguettes!
But yeah, anyways, yeah, rattlesnakes, they suck. But the end.
The French are bad with those damn baguettes.
Yeah, you can't really trust the French. They like seem to corrupt and make everything kind of shitty. The fucking Franks, they fucked up the church, they fucked up everything. I don't like the French. At all.
You heard it here first. Fuck the French.
True.
Everyone talks about Anglos, but really it's probably just about
The eternal
French.
Frenchman.
The eternal French. The eternal
The French
Frenchies,
menace.
Yeah. The French menace, yes, 100%. So, yeah. Man, I hope I don't get eaten by like a monster out here. This is really scary.
But you're the.
Where
you're
are
the
you,
alpha,
Mountain
like-
Walk?
Oh, I'm just walking.
Oh,
Just my
no.
apartment. It's really scary though. I was like, I was only like a little drunk, but I was like, okay, there's no way I can drive, so I'm just walking. And so,
Have you found the way?
it's really scary. No, it's really, I mean, yeah, but no. It's really scary. Look, I'm not drunk, I'm just walking. Anyways, it's really scary. It's really scary, guys. I'm very worried. Like what if like a cougar jumps at me and it rips me apart and eats my intestines? I need my intestines to live. Like, probably so well. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm fine.
Oh no. We gotta walk home. Gotta make sure he doesn't get abducted.
I'm almost there. There's no aliens. Aliens don't exist because they're gay and fake.
True.
TLDR. Yeah, they're fake and gay. Aliens don't exist. It's just gay stuff by the government trying to trick you, accepting into, you know, like you need 1 million like Mexicans in your country or something. A bajillion Mexicans. So
they were, all the alien movies were there to help us prepare, not for the eventuality of aliens, but like the eventuality of aliens is what you're saying.
yes, 100%.
Not like,
yeah.
not the space ones, but the we jumped over your fence ones.
I went to the store and like they had like fucking like cheese sticks and I was like, oh, I want those. And so I got some cheese sticks. I love cheese sticks. Cheese sticks are delicious and made of cheese sticks. And I love
Okay.
them.
No, here's the real question.
Based?
How do you eat
Yeah.
them?
In my mouth?
No, but how do
Dummy.
you eat the cheese stick?
Like cheese stick stuff on them and then I eat them.
Do
Whatever
you just
you
like
put on
take a
cheese
bite
sticks.
out of it?
Yeah, of course.
What? You're a monster.
No, I do. That's the right way to do it. What are you talking about?
No, you're a monster.
No, that's totally the right way you're supposed to do it.
No.
How are you supposed to eat them then? How are you supposed to?
You fragment them, like down
Fragment
to like
them?
fibery doos. Like you know how you like split a log.
Fibery
It's
dudes?
got
That
like,
sounds.
you know how it's
sounds
got like
really
fibers. You
autistic,
like
that.
peel
That
them
sounds-
apart. You like peel them apart, and you like you eat them
What the fuck?
as a
It's
snack.
just food. This isn't a math problem. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
Oh my gosh.
dude, but then you eat it too quick. You just like
I'm
you
crossing
just
this plane with no survivors!
You have failed the cheese stick question.
You were the cheesing one! You
You're
were
getting
supposed
thrown
to
out
lead
of
the Jedi into light, not the darkness!
It's fine. I have the high ground. You can't do anything to me.
You are my
I
brother,
win.
Mountain Walk! I love
I have
you!
the high ground. I have the high ground. I'm fucking drunk. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. What is going on?
This is a perfect accent, though.
I have
Confused
the
Mr.
Lord.
Magoo. I like it.
I'm really confused. Someone has their Christmas lights up? Why have there
Fuck
Christmas
yeah,
lights up?
based. Yeah, dude.
What
Fuck
the
it.
fuck is going
Start
on?
it. Start it up.
Isn't it?
It's never too
It's
early.
only September. It's September.
We're
Yeah, the
trying
only
to
people
remind
that
people there's goodness coming.
wrong. The only people that I knew that had Christmas lights up when it wasn't Christmas was like sluts that I fucked when I was in high school. Like, literally, that's all. I mean,
No, they've been so bored because of the Modelo virus. They haven't been able to like leave their property. So like, what
wait,
the fuck else are we gonna
Modelo's
do?
not that bad.
It's terrible. It's the worst. Definitely
No,
the
it's not
19th
that
iteration
bad.
of it's disgusting. So
It
they
just
get
tastes
they
like-
get really drunk off this Modelo virus, and then they can't leave their property, so they just put up their lights already. It's
So
definitely how
Modelo's
things
not-
went.
I don't dislike Modelo that much. I mean, I'd never buy it, but I don't think it's that bad. It's not
I don't buy
virus.
that the Modelo is a virus either.
Does that mean I'm infected
back.
by the Modelo virus?
You're gonna have to get tested, Mountain Walk. You're gonna have
Oh,
to
no.
turn your mountain feet around to go to the local testing place.
That's
Total
not good.
global
That sounds.
saturation.
That sounds really bad for me. I hope that doesn't come to that.
But it
I'd be
did.
really shitty.
They're gonna put you in the little Minecraft cart. Where they send you down the roller coaster.
You mean the holocoaster?
Yes, it is a hollow roller coaster, so you can fit inside of it.
Oh no.
It can inflate
I don't want to
itself.
do one of those. I heard about those in my history class. About 70 years
but there's
ago
a
somewhere they did that. So, I don't know about that.
He can inflate
that sounds scary.
himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong has such a tune. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
I love Donkey
He has
Kong.
no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. You can make him do handstands just for you, or stretch his arms out. Or you can do handstands when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you.
Oh, babe.
You had
Yeah, I was gonna fuck that whole thing up for you.
Yeah, that's okay.
There's a way I could have made that rhyme to be not very nice to Irish people.
Wait, hang on, I'm Irish. You can't say that
What?
about Irish people.
I didn't know you were Irish.
Yeah, it hurts us. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I think what Matt Walk's trying to say is he's crying out as you're striking him.
Yeah, I do not like that. I do not like that. Very
Hey,
upset.
calm down, Shaggy Goy. It's gonna be okay.
I don't like it when you start talking bad about my people and, you know, stuff. Very upsetting.
110 and 0.
110 and 0? Oh, that's really funny, Fed. That's really funny. Yeah, maybe. Wait till me and my people find you. All of us, all 100 billion of us. And then you'll feel really dumb. We'll fucking get you. Okay, I gotta BRB real quick.
Okay. I love the tone shift between that and like, gonna fucking find you. It's like, oh, I
I
have to
will find you and I will kill you.
He's gonna say it. And I.
Max, no!
The facts you say me. Facts. Did you catch that fucking thing earlier? Nip. Nip.
Nips ahoy.
Facts. Please tell me you saw Tony Castle and Dingo.
Nip nipple.
You missed magic.
It was pretty great.
Tony Castle berated Dingo with a Jordan or a Jesse Lee Peterson-esque like question, and it was, do you suck the 5-inch dick or the 8-inch dick? And just murdered him with it. It was hilarious.
It was
Anytime
pretty fucking
Dingo
hilarious.
tried to say no, he tried to get angry. You just ask him again. Truth. Tony got absolutely murdered.
In the theater.
Technically, because that was the question that Dingo came up with, but Tony, oh man, Tony adapted the fuck out of that one. Yeah, get it, Capri Sun.
You wanna fish where we left off? Oh boy.
Dude, Tony Castle is made of internet. He can't be stopped.
Someone once asked
Fuck.
if I had any chill. They would.
DQ.
I'm a bit tired from yelling all night.
Oh my god.
Tony, it's 5 inches.
Bam. Fax knows. What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna do it. I want to congratulate DLive.tv/that'smochi for hitting 1,000 followers. She's gonna be a VP after this month because she runs a good wholesome stream and she's got plenty of references. Fed Zeppelin and is Mount Walk still here? Mount Walk is definitely muted. Fed Zeppelin, I want to thank you for joining me. What's up?
Sad.
Huh?
I said he's gonna come back and be sad.
Oh, he is gonna be sad. Well,
It's gonna be funny,
shit. Yeah, I want to thank you, Fed Zeppelin. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for yelling over me. As well
It's a
on
good
my own
joke,
show.
Ghost.
Mount Walk 404.
It's a great.
Even Southern Dingo. Southern Dingo came by. He was peaceable. He was amicable. Spencer the First was pretty funny. Flow Euphoria. Tony Castle with his noted wit and edge.
His based ultimatum.
That was absolutely great, Tony. When you just came in and we were like, "Well, you're getting the dick whether you like it or not." The legendary, just like, "Well, I don't want to suck either dick." Well, you're getting it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was,
there's a free Juju ranch for all the Trump voters. Oh boy, Capri Sun, we've never heard that one before. Juice Boy's back for more cock. So Tony, Castle, and Dingo, bad blood sports. Bad blood? Yeah, I would guess that was kind of bad. I mean, it was amicable,
it started
but
off, they tried, yeah.
I mean, he just kind of walked away at the end. I mean, like, you know, like everyone does. You know, when you're fighting for your people, you definitely just walk away.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it happened. I think it went really well, though. There was a point where
I don't like doing politics on a Monday because fucking Mondays suck.
It's fucking Monday, good dude. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, politics, it's like not something I like to do on Mondays, but you know, we just played some games, played some Fall Guys with Mochi. You guys did great getting her up to VP status. Thank you for everyone that went over and followed. I gave her an injet because I'm a giant fucking simp. But I think that's about all for now. I want to thank everyone for coming by the stream, all the viewers that followed, Dingo and them. Thank you so much for getting me to 777 followers. I've got 223 to go. We'll try to get to VP by the end of the month. The problem is if we don't make it by the end of this month, then we have to start the clock again next month. But I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun on my call-in fed with Spencer, just yelling at him about my guns.
Wait, how does that work? How does the
PS5 or the new Xbox? That depends, Capri Sun. If you have a good gaming PC, I can't in good consciousness recommend the Xbox because all the titles are going to be not exclusive to the Xbox. The problem is the PS5 is like not really up to snuff, and Sony's getting paused as fuck. So like honestly, if you have a good gaming PC, you don't really need neither. But if you've got a good gaming PC, you'd rather get a PS5 for like the console exclusives. I don't see a need to get an Xbox if you've got a good gaming PC. But with that, I'm going to sign off for the night. Thank you for all the lemons. I am Ethos. Thank you so much for the support. Jaredo, Texas, thank you for the support. Mount Walk, thank you for the support. It's been great. I'm just fucking tired today. It's fucking Monday. Mondays are awful.
No kidding.
I did not nap in my lunch break. I watched The Boys instead. So with that, I'm going to wish you all, thanks Tony Castle. I wish you all a good night. Thank you all for coming by. I will see you all tomorrow.